Anywho, it's live.
What? The game
What'd you
has
say?
never not been noisy. Since when have we been quiet? You're just sitting here asking the same question 8 times, and we keep telling you yes.
Anywho.
I don't know. This is part of the game.
Yes.
Me
Okay.
yelling at you fools.
Dev, go ahead. Recap.
What? Okay.
Yeah,
You want you want me to recap now? Okay, sure.
Dev's extra prissy today.
Shut the fuck up. So no, I get my turn to talk. You don't choose what I get to talk about. Anywho, so recap. So we didn't sink the ship this time.
Damn.
Yeah, no, one session without sinking the ship so far. We might change that, we might not. Anywho, so previously we had finally gotten onto the Shining Mirrors city boat junker, also by the name of Kelpatra. For those of you who bother to remember, most of you don't. That's okay.
Calbutza.
Anywho, you guys have had kind of perused around the city. Bring the thing on back just so you guys can enjoy the city. But anywho, Edwin had officially been demonized. Yay, we have people. Officially been demonized. With well, Sabrina and a couple of other
You could totally sink this place.
hands for hire, quote unquote. Kimiko went on a little bit of a drug doozy, catching up with Shield Mom, and found a poor little soul by the name of Kiddo. A small, well, drug addicted or hubris addicted child who the party immediately decided, well, with no provocation, by the way, that they wanted to save. And,
Yeah, I just want to give her a second shot, okay?
Yeah. Anywho, and with
just by myself.
Yes. Anywho, after kind of getting her out of her little frit, we decided to break into, like, break into Ophelia's house.
Yes.
Demanding.
We did do a B&E.
Demanding / asking her to hole up Kiddo until we can bring her over to the Jackdaw's estate, where we know that somebody might be able to remove her afflictions. And in doing so, we decided to rob her of basically the most valuable things that she have, which is her drug stash. And
drug stash.
You motherfucker have half of it in your pocket.
Oh no, that's Kiddo's. Not her.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
That's who
Okay,
Dev was
I'm
talking
using
about.
I'm using the term her too often.
Yes.
Robbed Kiddo of basically half of all that she owns, in order to well, keep that away from her.
So that she can comply, apparently.
Yes. And upon being discovered by Ophelia, she just kind of basically shrugged that off, accepted the fact that we broke into her house. Castro felt sorry.
Ate her, drank her wine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
we brought gifts.
yeah, we did, but she still didn't know we were coming over at all.
That is a fact.
I blame Nadia for that.
Yep. To which
I blame Edwin.
Good job. She probably decided to help us out, and decided to hold up Kiddo for at least 2 days until the next ship arrives, that we can head to head to Criado, to find the Jackdaws. And during a short amount of time, we were introduced to proper harmonic. Not the kind where we're just harmonizing with the essence of the world, which could promptly kill us, but some actual ordered and, recorded pre-existing harmonics.
And Citra almost drowned.
And Citra, well, it was only a small trickle, but left unchecked. Yes, she could drown. Anywho,
And she doesn't like harmonics now.
because you have no sing score or
That sounds like
bonus.
that sounds like a you problem.
It does sound like a you problem.
No.
Also, what the fuck are you guys rolling?
What?
Oh,
not-
our
not
checks.
Oh,
happening.
5 checks.
Yeah, what am I
Okay, I
talking
wasn't
about?
even looking at that. Anywho, after that, Kiddo promptly, thrashed and kicked and flailed like a bratty child. But after only being given half of her stuff back, she kind of sat down and simply agreed with her predicament, stating that, well, curing her is objectively a good thing, so she'll keep quiet for now. Uh, but she didn't promise anything afterwards. Katra did say that she will offer to take Kiddo under her wing to teach her how to be a demon slayer and, you know, generally, I guess, look after her, quote unquote. Kiddo said that that kind of sounded decent, but she doesn't know anybody, so, you know, she'll bide time until then. Although she did ask Katra to head back to the guard post that she had been squatting in, and asked her to bring back some of her stuff from underneath uh, the basement. To which Katra obliged, and we'll say that she had already done, because we kind of left when she left.
Oh,
Anywho.
Yeah, she did it already.
Yeah, she had already gotten it because it was the mask or the helmet or something.
Mm,
Wasn't
No, Magna picked up that.
Yeah, she left weaponry or other stuff hidden in a safe
it?
spot
Okay.
underneath the
I
house.
thought we had already done that. Okay,
No.
my bad.
You know, we haven't. Catcher hasn't come back with that stuff yet.
Fish.
Also, I think Magna and Edwin were going to go and talk to Natsume.
Yes. But do unless there's anything else anyone wants to bring on up, I suppose Sabrina and Kimiko would be off elsewhere. But
Where'd
yeah,
they go?
all you would know is that Kimiko asked to talk to Sabrina privately.
Oh,
Interpret
Like
that
she did
however
Oh
you'd
with
dear
like.
everybody else.
God! Oh dear God! Wait, everyone else got a private talking to? When the hell did this happen? Oh well.
Off stream.
Oh, fair enough. I'm the only one.
Kimiko, did you not try to do that with Magna?
Not yet.
Oh, okay then. Well,
Same
well,
thing
that's
with
fair-
Edwin.
fair-
I completely
fair
forgot
enough.
about Edwin.
Fair enough.
well, no, don't worry. Everybody forgets about Edwin. He's not important.
Wow. True, but hey.
Also,
Yeah.
Kimiko is still a little iffy about Edwin. I don't know if she'd want to be alone with him.
Yeah, that's all.
God.
he is a creeper.
He has never done
He
anything
felt safer
to you,
with the succubus.
which is the opposite.
I don't know about that one.
Anywho,
Ophelia's been nothing but polite.
not that succubus.
Oh, okay.
Felix
The
still
half
only-
succubus.
Oh.
The wannabe succubus.
Oh, the Wanyabus.
Yeah.
Though she would probably also feel safer with Ophelia.
But,
Ophelia gives straight mommy vibes.
God damn it.
No,
God damn
teach
it.
me harmonics.
God damn it, all of you.
Uh,
How do we get her to join the party?
be somebody she could join. She is an NPC.
Though
she
she's
can't.
extremely weaker than all of you. Even Kimiko could probably beat her in a fight.
Yeah.
But, well, not in the fist fight, because Kimiko has no way to crack her DR.
Well, what DR? She's...
You're half succubus. You're demonized.
Oh yeah,
You
the
have
DR.
at
Yeah,
least-
the DR of like 5 at most.
You mean, yeah, against Kimiko's damage
Shit,
of
yeah.
1v3 minus, like, 2.
Shit, you're right.
You physically get deal damage to you.
That's a little
I
sad.
just imagine it's like the little girl running up and just like when a little kid runs up and just starts like beating on them,
Flailing
quote
on their
unquote.
chest.
Yes,
Flailing.
and it's just like you just stand there like, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?"
Power attack. Ow, that one actually hurt.
That one tickled.
Kimiko has no bab. She can't even hit once she power attacks.
I mean,
If she hits, yeah,
I mean, you're only
maybe.
beating an AC of like what at most a 15, 16? Not hard.
Kimiko legit has trouble doing that.
Oh my god, that's sad.
Remember, she has like no bab and no modifiers.
Okay, well, so
He is not
Edwin
tough to combat.
Edwin wants to go see. So Edwin, we should not probably reveal our hand until we choose our side of what we're getting. Okay?
Okay.
AKA don't bring
Like-
up any knowledge until we make a deal.
All right. What kind of deal were you looking for?
Well, ultimately, we need one where Kiddo's not going to be hunted the moment we try to get onto a ship, and we need one that'll probably benefit you.
If you need money, let me know. We can always also buy with money.
Why do you keep thinking everything with money?
Just
Gee,
in
it's
here,
like that
money
shit
talks.
works. Yeah.
Because most stuff is fixed with money.
Yeah, that's a very human answer.
Well, it works here, so.
Information is
Wow.
worth its weight in gold as well, so. The knowledge that Edwin has is worth more than
If they don't
Kiddo.
already know.
Yes, because they're gonna know a necromancer's coming down their damn doorstep at some point.
Kid looks up and says, well, I mean, most necromancers have magic, and one most staple things that any magician can do is teleport. Not that
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, and they can teleport in with a massive beat six that could murder an entire room like it's a whirlwind of death in a matter of seconds. So,
Anyways, you guys have fun on your little trip.
It'll probably use just starting to eat whatever's in the kitchen. Not really cooking, more like eating ingredients like bread and, slices of meat. Not really putting anything together.
Citra, if you could at least make her a lunch while we're gone.
I look
Yeah.
forward to. I'm already eating.
Yeah, but wait.
Tastes better when
what?
you mix the ingredients.
Let's make a hot sandwich. Let's get this stove going.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm gonna teach you some lessons about good food.
Immediately house burns down while we're gone. Because Citra rolls a 1 on her cook check.
You know what? As you're in the distance, you just see black smoke coming from this direction.
You know what?
Uh.
Citra, roll me a profession cook check. If you don't have that, default on a wisdom check.
Let me see what
Lovely.
If only we still had our.
Does
Chef.
bartending count as cooking?
No.
No, that's
Oh, I don't.
that's mercantilism, basically. You know what? Maybe rudimentary alchemy, but no, it does not involve anything with cooking.
So
Aside from
charisma.
like making drinks.
No, wisdom.
Oh, wisdom? Okay, I at least have a chance now.
Profession checks are wisdom.
As you were saying,
It's
Half
something.
level.
Well, adding half level, that is a 10. You managed to get the oven lit. I'll tell you that much. You also forget to clean it on out, so it poofs up a big cloud of smoke of whatever's already, lingering in there. But after a bit of coughing and waving and cleaning out the room, Kiddo opens up the front doors. You eventually get a steady flame going. Maybe a small hiccup, but nothing dangerous.
Give it a few minutes and Citra will find a way to lose her fur again.
Joke's on you.
What's
I
left
already
of it.
did.
Not all of it.
No, only your arms.
No, it's actually. I think
It's
No,
all
wait,
over, but it's only in little patches. If I
No,
remember.
no, it was on your arms,
Yeah,
all
the
the way up to your armpit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything from the tips of your fingers all the way up to past your shoulders and in your armpit there's a bunch of dots of plucked raw flesh of where your wings or your feathers used to be.
When you're a rat chicken.
Chicken rat.
Chicken rat, yeah.
Yeah, we call those pigeons.
You know, fair point.
I was about to say that.
Anywho, Kiddo kind of waves down the area, using a cutting board and a cleaver to just fan everything out. He just kind of looks it over and says, "So, you sure you don't need the cooking lessons?"
I seen your cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He looks it over and says, I don't
Uh-huh.
know if that qualifies as cooking. I was more like making inedible plants edible.
Ish.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna eat a fucking, beetroot raw, crack my teeth.
You're using basically expired vegetables in a soup.
I mean, is that not what most soups are made out of? Expired foods?
No, you want to use fresh stuff if you can.
Well, I mean, if you eat fresh stuff, then you'd rather, cook it into something. Isn't that, what bread pudding and all this other, crap is made out of? Almost expired foods.
But it's not expired.
Well, he kind of shrugs.
It's feisty tonight.
She's always feisty, this woman.
It's Kiddo.
When she's not on a drug high, she's just over there. I will fight you about everything.
She has three settings: brooding, high, or just.
Bratty.
I
Spicy.
said
Bratty.
Citra.
Bratty works, yeah.
I
She's
said
not
Citra
bratty.
is feisty tonight.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're both children, so.
You know. Because Citra's just a middle-aged rat going through her midlife crisis. Yeah, she's pretty much a kid.
I'm not at midlife crisis yet.
Uh-huh.
Or in a
Yeah.
midlife crisis.
I got
What do
like 10
you
years
call
before
this
that
whole
happens.
adventuring thing?
I'm
Wait.
beginning life crisis.
You do realize rat folk live to 50. You are, what, 22? 21?
No, 14.
Oh
14?
God, I thought you were way older than that.
No,
For some reason I thought you were.
Why did you say?
No,
Oh,
I'm-
you said it's like being 30.
My bad. I was thinking of another rat folk character, Squeaks. Squeaks was she was mid 20s. She was a
Well,
little
yeah, she was
bit
an older
older.
rat. Well, you know that.
Squeak
But we're not talking
Squatterton.
about her.
You know. I got mixed up because I'm like, she's the only other rat anybody ever played.
Grit.
Grit.
Okay, we don't talk about Grit.
Yes, we do talk about Grit. He helped
had a
shape this
horrible-
world.
He had a horrible, horrible ending.
What?
Hey,
He just murderized a few.
A few towns.
Anywho,
Anywho.
so they're making sandwiches, or at least trying.
We're gonna make sure we add lots of cheese to it. Throw it in the oven.
So you're just making. Wait, you're not making a hot sandwich. You're making a grilled cheese.
Kendall looks that over and says, I'm allergic to cheese.
What? This kid needs to die. What the fuck?
looks
No.
over-
I just
like-
imagine the look of terror on Citra's face.
A little bit.
That's
like,
a thing?
Kendall looks that over and says, when I eat cheese, I get, really, really sick and, everything in my stomach liquidates. It's awful.
Oh, so she's lactose intolerant.
You do realize the vast majority of the population is lactose intolerant.
Listen,
Being lactose tolerant is actually a minority.
Yes.
listen,
most-
not in the past when you said "suck it up, Buttercup," and drank enough to get over it.
Well, I was gonna say. Okay.
When you build up a
world-
tolerance by
Well, I was
being
gonna say-
ignorant.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna say. Lesson to Twitch and anybody who wants to know anything about real life stuff. Depending on how you prepare and create cheese, you can cook and literally destroy the lactose in the cheese. Hard cheddars and other kind of hard cheeses have almost no lactose. It's the squishy wet cheeses that have lactose.
Yeah, squishy.
So like the cheese curds you use for poutine. Got it. That stuff's low lactose.
Yeah, that's the hard cheeses. Used for crackers and shit. That's fine. mozzarella and the sticky, gooey cheeses, those have lactose. That is
So the
why they're
good
sticky and
ones.
gooey. Yeah, the good cheeses, the one I like, the one that destroys me regularly.
I
No.
like stinky cheese. Squeaky
Uh,
cheese. Squeaky cheese
Even
is stinky
Mexican
too.
cheese?
Well, yeah, Mexican cheese has a lot of lactose.
The Citra
Anyhow,
knows addicted because cheese is the best part of a grilled sandwich.
just kind of like blinks at you and says,
It
"Yeah,
tastes
no,
great.
no cheese for me."
It'll taste great, but you'll regret it later. But you'll love it in the moment.
It'll be worth it.
Welcome to the Welcome to the American system.
She kind of like looks on over to Edwin Magnet and says, "Oh, by the way, while you guys are out, can you get me some fixer? Because, well, since we're gonna be here for like 2 days."
Fair enough. That shouldn't be too hard.
I'm glad
Just
you're-
kind of groans a bit.
Well, I'm glad you're trying to kick off the get rid of the drugs.
Well, I don't think you guys are just gonna let me pop more.
That would.
You're
Magna
not.
just looks at her and says, "That'd be very self-destructive. You have a good brain on there to think that."
He looks at Howard and says, "I know you gave me, half of my stuff back."
The idea is,
But-
hopefully, once you're on your feet, you can sell that to make a living and then do whatever you want with it.
Uh-huh.
Out of game. That does, or we didn't say that we were gonna let her use it though.
That's
No,
up to
but
her.
she-
That's up to her if she wants to, honestly. But it's gonna hurt her more in the end.
But you might as well sell them once you get rid of the addiction, because otherwise you're just gonna get addicted to get it. End up right back where you are.
Look, some of this stuff has saved my life. I'd rather keep it as a panic.
I wonder if we find something different that works for you. That's not.
Well, unless you can find something that can make me grant hysteric strength and shrug off bullets.
Magna looks over to her. Well, there is a berserker order within the wolves you can learn from if you want to learn how to be a bit wild.
I can already do that.
Well, then what do you need? You're fine then.
More is more. More is more. More is better. More.
I
has
mean,
never-
other than an alchemist, I can't think of anything.
I don't have the patience for now. Become an alchemist.
Just them and their weird, crazy mutagen things.
Well, it requires sitting down and reading. You see her shudder
Ew.
at that.
Maybe you can become.
Just say ew.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just become sneaky so you don't have to worry about them shooting you? That's what I do.
That works until it doesn't work, and then one shot and you're dead.
Just kind of like looks on over to Citra. Yeah. She like looks you up and down.
You can always learn the tower shield from me if you want. Though it would be a lot of physical exercise, because you're going to be able to have to learn to hold it
I
properly.
don't think I'd
and
be
run
able to
with it.
spell sling in that.
Probably not, no.
See, I spell sling with my gun.
I noticed. She kind of like looks at it, like you kind of tilts her head.
Anywho,
Quite a few arcane runes on that.
Edwin, we should be off.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt comes on by and just looks at the heaven and looks at Citra. Don't burn the place down while we're gone.
I
Anywho.
won't.
Momentarily afterwards, Catcher would be heading on back, carrying what appears to be nothing but a big satchel over her shoulder. And also at the same time, you'd see Sabrina kind of pulling back her hair and kind of adjusting her clothes and everything. She looks on over. Oh, hey everyone.
Man, just takes one sniff of her nose and just
Oh,
looks away. Ugh.
You also smell the same thing coming from.
Why is she in the alley? What the fuck?
That's a good question.
You're making your way over.
Magna just looks at her, shakes her head, and just keeps moving on.
Patrick comes over, says, "Hey, look over to keep it going, Sabrina." No,
Yeah. Anywho,
Well, that happened.
you find kiddo's things?
We fun?
Yep.
Awesome.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Don't worry, it is just between us girls."
And you.
Anyway, so
Gotcha.
what's our game plan?
Well, you and me are going to parlay with Natsume. That information of yours is basically our only bargaining chip.
Catcher kind of looks on over and says, "Well, we could also just try and sneak her off. There's an option." She shakes her head. And it's up to you guys. I'm sure you have other things you should bring up to Natsume.
Well,
and
the issue with sneaking her on is fine. However, I've been associated with this point. It's kind of hard to sneak me on. She just looks at herself in her armor and shield.
Catcher looks on over and says, "I mean, just like disguise you. Magic."
I'm not a fan
So
of that stuff.
this would only work this one time. I don't know how often you plan on going through Oriental territory.
It's better to discuss it with the person who owns the place.
She shrugs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey.
Plus,
Also,
I'm not one to shy away and try to hide, so...
she heads on over. Hey, kiddo. Got all your stuff. Don't worry, I also got you a few things to fix her. Kiddo looks on over and says, "Huh? Oh." She looks on over to Edwin and says, "X that on the fixer. I got it."
Exe on the amnesty.
Anywho. As Contra, puts down all her stuff, Kiddo immediately dives on it. Kind of like thumbing through everything. You see that she has a lot of tools and junk just collected from, well, every which way. A bunch of ropes and pythons, climbing gloves, crowbars, a really fancy looking balance and scale, a sextant and bunch of offs and ends, but more importantly, a big, rather large set of spiked pauldrons and breastplate armor, uh, which appears to be lacquered or with some kind of a black paint. It has a similar red skull, uh, red on black design scattered on over it, with some etchings and marks on the big spikes, as if they were not only designed for intimidation, but used with as an actual weapon. Somebody barring and checking people with these to cause lacerations with the hooks and barbs. Like somebody actually used this shit.
Yeah.
It seems like a couple sizes too large for her. When I say sizes, as in uniform sizes, not Pathfinder size categories.
We call this the halfling catcher.
Yeah.
Yes.
We grab
I just
him
want
when
to
we
make
shake
sure
'em.
I'm remembering correctly. A sextant is what you use to navigate by the stars?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a star mapping tool. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Anywho.
I remember
As,
stuff.
She kind of
Hot in the
gathers.
brain.
As she kind of gathers everything, she's like, "Should I grab everything? Thank you." And she kind of collects everything back and puts it all onto her pack. She starts equipping everything basically immediately, throwing on the armor as it resizes to her, due to magic. She puts on her a belt with a the black skull buckle, headband, and everything in between, as well as grabbing a small little, rather oversized looking snake ring, which she kind of touches it and squeezes it on, to which Fitra, you'd see arcane runes flash upon it, very similar to the arcane runes you would use for your gun. Other than that,
So that's
she
her like
gathers-
focus for her spells.
She nods. I left you behind because I was afraid, they'd be taken. Also, I don't want to lose it when I call on a bender.
True. But So where'd you steal all this armor from?
This wasn't stolen.
Wait,
It
really?
was from a friend.
Oh. I was gonna say, it looks expensive.
I imagine it is. Anywho, unless there's anything else, she looks on over, saying, "Well, I guess I'll take a bath for once in my life."
Do you want your sandwich first?
You know?
You all stay for food. Catcher just kind of their head. You might want to take that bath soon. She heads on over.
It's not that bad.
She looks over and says, "I wouldn't trust a rat." In their sense and
I'd love to believe that because it's Ophelia's place, there's so many scented oils and bath bombs and stuff. Her bathroom's just
Bubble bath.
stocked full of stuff to have just the fanciest, nice, relaxing bath you could.
Sure.
Drops 3 bath bombs in there.
Hey,
Cool.
Citra, did you make any extra food?
Oh, we're still making the sandwiches. Come on
We're
up.
still heating up the oven.
Yeah.
Remember, this is ye olden days. Heating up an oven isn't like, oh, you set it to 350.
All I
and wait
heard is
10
fireball.
You don't wait you don't set it to 350 and wait 10 minutes. No, you need to throttle that shit.
It's right into it.
All I heard was fireball.
No, come on. Scorching ray, I can do 3 sandwiches at once.
I
Burning
like,
hands.
Just stack everything in a cone.
we're gonna
Anywho.
get everyone we love to move to a town, and every adventure we go on, any flammable gases we make sure we get rid of, so that the wizard can't fireball anything, and we'll store it in a storeroom in the village, like around the center, and then when the adventure's done, we'll cast fireball in the center of the town.
Pretty sure everybody would know what you're doing way before you.
Kaboom!
Wow.
Anywho, so unless there's anybody wishes to do while Magna and Edwin are off and about.
Off parlay.
Ophelia wouldn't be home, correct? She'd be at work.
She's at work for the day. Yeah.
Okay. So then no.
Work, air quotes.
Yeah.
Work.
She only tends to come back, yes, around late in the evening. So,
You mean early in the AM?
you know, sometimes depends on how late her schedule has to run. You know, some people overbook.
The thing is, her double booking is a lot different than normal people's.
God damn it. I had some double booking jokes in my head.
Her double
but, you
booking
know,
was a
I
kind of
wasn't
like a
gonna-
quadra booking. It's 2 people booking at the same time, you know.
Usually when she gets double booked, it's on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a discount.
You
Right?
done?
Yeah, you know, I like to believe there's a discount based on if you bring enough people.
Friends and family discount. Oh God.
Hey, don't let her be known that she doesn't have a family discount.
Oh my
Also,
God.
also, Lucia, you might want to refresh. I changed the map and you can't see it.
I can't? Oh, there it is.
No.
Oh, no, I was just all tabbed out onto the Streamlabs in case somebody posted anything. So,
By the
Fucking
way,
Groupon.
hydrate.
did you... I just turned away from Streamlabs immediately as a hydrate. You. Listen
Well, you
here.
reminded me that you need to, stay hydrated
Thanks.
anytime.
Oh, I also forgot to mention one thing of Kiddo's inventory that might be of concern for the rest of you guys. She has an entire black powder cap. So,
Well, that's
just
fine. One black powder
We're
keg's
used
fine.
to that.
You
Okay.
guys are. Well, actually, Kimiko's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kimiko would
wait.
be.
Do you have a gun?
No.
Then why do you have black powder?
Boom.
It explodes.
Because
I
it
can make more.
Because it floats. Ooh,
She looks it over
excuse
and
me.
Clothes.
Oh,
Hi, Demon Wolf.
I thought he said it floats. I was really concerned for a moment.
We all float down here.
You know.
I also got like also Kimiko with your massive perception.
Knock, knock, knock.
Please roll me a knowledge engineering check real quick.
Do. Can I take 10 for a 22?
That is a bard. Yes, you can. You would find that the keg that she has is incredibly old, very well worn, and kind of a
Whoever you
extremely
are.
poor quality. As in like it appears as if it's gone through years upon years of erosion, and somehow the wood hasn't rot yet.
Dean Wolf
Um,
says hi.
you know,
Hey, Wolf.
So,
but yeah.
okay, Edwin's going.
You
this
you
way.
might want to get a new keg for that soon.
Well, I mean, I can't make them in perfect condition.
Buy one.
But the whole point I make these
This
is
is
because
cheaper.
it's cheaper. Also,
It's gonna fall
Kimiko,
apart.
you can roll me a knowledge arcana, or you can take 10.
Take 10.
Actually, could
Well,
I
your
use mending
total.
on it to
I
make
have
it?
so Dev, just for future reference, I have a 12 in all of my knowledges.
Oh, I will never remember that. Tell me every time.
Yeah, you're
Okie dokie.
gonna have to.
I don't look at your sheet, dumbass.
I was just saying.
Yeah.
But
Anywho, with a 22, you would know that there's a very, very low level spell called Full Pouch. Full Pouch is one of my personal favorites because for the low, low price of 1 gold, you can permanently duplicate any alchemical item uh, for a slight degradation to the original's construction. Meaning with that one powder keg, as many times as she has level 2 spells, she could just pop out another
Oh,
and another, and they never disappear.
Dean Wolf, thank you for the $10 tip. Go get more sodas and snack, you broke ass little demon.
You are broke
I,
ass little dude.
okay, listen, I may be broke, but hey, I'm alive. I'm not in the red. That's all that matters, right?
hey, we also need to get you the, or force you to get the little food thing on your Discord. Not
Listen,
Discord,
I don't know how to set up the damn notification for that
We've
thing.
told you so many times.
Yeah, no, I know. I've got it, I got stuff on it. I just don't know how to get it linked up. It's all weird looking.
Look,
So,
if you gave a link on Twitch for
don't
people to buy you and
no,
stuff
we're
to your
talking
face
about
with
no, blah, blah,
food,
blah, blah, blah.
people would order you food in the
Blah,
middle
blah,
of our
blah, blah,
game.
blah.
Always whining, oh, I'm hungry. Evan never makes me food. Blah, blah, blah. We will
Used to
feed
eating
you.
things that are really spicy and weird.
I don't know why you like spicy stuff.
Spicy pineapple.
Anywho. But, yeah, like I was saying, Full Pouch, one of my favorite spells. It just like right there. You just pop out duplicate chemical items. Meaning, as long as she has that keg, she can just pop out up to
It's a
7
black
more
powder.
a day and blow everything up. It's fucking great. Oh, the best part is the alchemical item, the DC of whatever effects that item has, is now treated as if they're the spell DCs. So she for whatever reason, boosts that spell. The effects are boosted too, or at least for the DCs.
Gotcha.
And just get a shit ton of really
Yeah.
dangerous poison and just keep copying it out.
Poison is not a chemical item.
Yeah, no.
Poison is poison.
You need anything that is actually considered its own alchemical agent, and poison is its own category. Sadly, same
Yeah.
with drugs. You can't copy drugs. So
While you can create them with alchemy checks,
Yeah.
for all purposes, they are not alchemical items.
yeah,
An alchemical item is literally a category called alchemical item.
yeah. I think technically Wolfsbane is a reagent that's considered an alchemical agent.
It's well, okay. Wolfsbane is unique because it's both. It's both a poison and alchemical. So things can fall into multiple categories, but just because it's made by an alchemical or alchemy check doesn't mean it's an alchemical item.
You know.
But anywho, neither here nor there. Point being is that Kiddo can duplicate alchemical things, and she's just been having this keg in her back pocket, duplicating that for however long she's been duplicating that.
To be fair, that That is extremely scary and useful of a spell if you got a bunch of people who have it, because you can set up an impromptu little chain
Dildo?
reaction of explosions easily.
Oh, okay, that too.
You could take out a wall.
You can
You
easily
can
take out a
take out-
wall with 2 or 3 casting of this and just stacking them all up against the wall and just blowing one up.
And remember, with our home rules, anything that adds your modifier to the DC adds it to the damage rolls. So, yeah, that alchemical keg of black powder does 5d6 plus your casting mod.
Now
Really
this
stupid.
now this is interesting. So, God, then if you have something that does damage like that and you magic it up like that and it does that extra damage, does that mean if an alchemist throws it, it also as their again on top as a throw as their throw anything power kicks in?
Well, the throw anything power says it works for splash weapons.
Yeah, which
Now-
is most explosive.
Well, I was gonna say the black powder keg does not count as that, but for things like alchemist fire, then yes. So you'd add your modifier twice, once for casting full pouch, and once again because of the throw anything ability
Neat.
that the alchemist would have.
Right. Session
Meaning
34.
potentially-
Time to rule 34 it up, boys. No, no.
Okay, first of all,
No. To be fair, there's already rule 34 of the character that I'm playing. Don't do it.
well, I mean, we have Ophelia.
Oh
we
God.
have
Well, to be fair,
Rena.
you can't rule 34 Ophelia. She's already a succubus. She is rule 34.
Right,
When-
right. That means because Citra is going to be demonized by Sabrina, you artists go on that. A cat playing cat and mouse with a mouse.
Oh God.
I mean, we got Katra.
Oh yeah, we don't. Oh
Okay,
God. No,
There's
this
already
is,
there's
yeah.
rule 34.
Look what you, demon. Look what you've done.
Any of you artists out there?
Oh
Yeah.
I
God.
need an adult.
Oh no. Why?
Yeah.
Why are you inviting that dev?
Look, this is going up on YouTube eventually. Once we get a fan base, they're gonna dial back to this episode,
Uh-huh,
and I'm gonna
us.
tell them, "Hey, for you out there, we approve."
This is never going on
Dude,
YouTube.
okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Not
I
really.
approve if artists want to do whatever they want to do. That's on them. They can do all the lewds they want. That's their own thing.
Just share it
You
with
know?
us.
God, oh my God.
Email me at
Just don't tell me.
So do
email
tell me.
me at
Look,
God.
that's like
devour at gmail.com.
yeah, that reminds me of the whole Disney Vault thing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Listen, I'll say it.
Anyways,
I'll say it. If people make lewds of my demon avatar, I don't care. Just don't tell me. just
Tell
just
me.
Never tell me.
Tell me.
Oh
I
God.
want to know.
Ah. You guys
This
are all
will happen
horrible.
to your character. Accept it.
God. Anywho,
I'm kind of happy I'm not streaming this right now with my model.
what your model, which is
This
just a
is less-
slime?
You're just a slime. You can be
You're
whatever
just
they
you're
want.
just a goob.
I know, that's the problem.
You know.
It gives way too much free reign with creativity.
Anywho, so if all of you guys are hanging on back at the place, I shall shift over to Magna and Edwin.
You
see
know,
you guys,
everyone
uh,
live and sings
behind
up
you.
demon.
You guys find the estate, of course, well guarded by quite a few different soldiers wielding. Excuse me, I just stick up. A couple of katana at their side and naginata pole arms, as well as a sidearm firearm on the other side of their head. There only appear to be two actively blocking the main gates. But patrolling upon a wall, you can see a couple are, patrolling upon the wall. And likely more within the actual estate grounds.
Well, then Magna's gonna walk right up to them then.
They just kind of like look on over to you. Can I help you?
Edwin follows.
I was hoping to parlay with the lady who owns this place.
They kind of like look on over. And they say,
I believe a lot of you are looking for a drug-addled kid right now.
oh yeah. Kind of like looks you up and down. You've made no attempts to hide yourself, have you?
No.
No. There was like, yeah, I'm told that there's a really beefy wolf lady with a shield.
Hi.
Hi. Um, can't promise you an audience, but very least, well,
How about should I mention it?
No.
he kind of like looks it over and says, "Mention what?"
Maybe just looks down and shakes her head a bit. We're willing to trade information for amnesty.
Well, I mean, there's nothing against you right now. You're just,
Oh,
oh,
so the kid's free to go then?
of course not. No.
Oh, see, there you go. She just like arms like,
He looks on over. He looks on over and says, "All we know is that you were trying to protect her, which is all noble and whatnot, but, well, honestly, we were kind of like trying to figure out a way how to blow you off the bridge. Since you're not even there, no.
also, it doesn't really matter. I can swim.
Oh, the point wasn't to kill you. The point was just to get you off the bridge.
She just looks like, what good would that have accomplished?
Getting you off the bridge. You're really dense, aren't you?
Then I just climb up and I'm at the house. There's just,
Oh, like, look, so you climb with that shield?
yes,
Wait, you could swim with that shield?
yes, I can
he
swim
seems
in
legit-
all of this. What's your problem?
He seems legitimately
Actually,
confused.
it's actually really impressive when you see it.
Huh.
I am strong enough to indeed pull myself and the weight of all this gear. So what?
The little kid.
And a child who
Looked
apparently
like a
fell off
kid.
a boat. Anywho,
Either way, if you're going to petition for her, well, at least let you in. To which,
very well.
he kind of, calls out to the people up top. Uh, and he bangs on the door. To which, after a couple of moments, you'd hear, uh, the sound of, magics being cast and, chains being pulled. Uh, to which, you'd see a flash of light, uh, and a hallucinatory image of a big padlock appear in front of you, and then unlock, and then disappear, as then the door is wrenched on open.
Have fun, demon.
Uh, roll 34 and up.
Damn it.
Uh, anywho, you're escorted on in to the estate itself, which appears to be moderately grand, though not nearly as imposing as you'd expect it to be. Uh, only a two-story building, and fairly large. But you are led on up into it, which another set of guards uh, open up the front doors for you. To which everything beyond the doors kind of becomes supernaturally dark. Your dark vision doesn't help you; it doesn't let you see more than like 2 or 3 feet through the threshold.
Magna go to walk in. So,
Edwin, do you do as well? All right. As the two of you enter on in, your entire perspective just kind of slowly fades dark, then lights back up, and you'll find yourself in what you can immediately identify as a demiplane, as the entire area just opens up exponentially, as you see the interior of, well, this area be a massively long hallway upon a, I guess, a cylindrical tube of darkness and stars. You stand upon a large velvet carpeted bridge, just expanding the entire length, with smaller offshoots heading over to floating houses. Uh, each of them, suited for drinking, pleasure, or some other kind of vice. And there are dozens of people in here, chatting, working, and enjoying themselves. Uh, but far,
I like
far
it
at the
here.
end, uh,
Magna just looks to him. Stay focused. We have a thing we have to do.
Yeah.
far, far at the end, you see what appears to be a gigantic, uh, multi-level building uh, that appears to be decorated with various fancy lights and flowers, other kinds of things. It very obviously is the estate proper for whatever this is.
And for those of you who are fans of his series, what he just described, I can immediately understand is something from a game.
Yeah, for those of you who are aware of the Yakuza series, it is basically purgatory.
The underground debaucherous organization of Yakuza.
Yeah. But in a demi-plane and in
Debauchery.
some kind of
Debauch-
astral void. But yes.
Debauchery!
Tea party.
Anyhow. Uh, so, what do you all do?
Well, I'm assuming that the big place is hers. So I'm just gonna start walking towards it.
One thing
Yeah.
I should mention, the vast majority of the people here are very obviously some kind of demon. Be them tier 1 or tier 2, everybody here is a hellion of some sort.
Walking
Sure,
by
well-
all these places, Magna's just gonna cover her nose, by the way, as she's walking.
And when you'll find some of the other little pleasure houses have their well, actually most of them have their windows barred, and you can see women from the inside playfully cooing and calling to you,
Cat
sticking their
calling.
hands out and lure calling you in for a nice time, or insert cat call here.
Meow.
I mean, you know, hey, when did the cat brothel get here? Wait, what?
They've always been.
God damn it!
We never left.
Me, wow.
Magda, do you have anything to say to
Did
that?
I would just say that?
Yeah.
She just keeps her nose covered, shakes her head, and keeps moving on. If he stops, she just
Edwin
holler
will
at
keep
him. Okay.
Edwin will keep moving.
Are you sure, Edwin?
Yes.
She,
You
Meg
can
just
spread
looks
your
back.
wings out a little bit and try something
Shut up.
new.
Just remember, we have something we have to do here. If you want to get your rocks off, you can do it afterwards.
I know.
Which one of them calls out and says, I don't mind if it's during.
God damn it. Magna just shoots her a glare and just keeps going.
She calls out saying, what? Business and pleasure. I can hide under the desk.
Just keeps going.
Only
Like
10 gold.
Imagine Edwin's like thinking about it.
No, Edwin keeps
God
going.
damn it.
Doesn't mean you're not thinking about it.
Hey, fantasizing and considering are two very different things.
You know. God damn.
So which are you?
God damn it.
Fantasizing.
Of course.
Anywho,
In the back,
as you head on
check
over,
me on the way out.
you'll find, of course, the large, the bigger, multi-level building inside. To which, of course, a few guards are placed outside. You'll find that these appear to be completely unarmored and unarmed. All of which
Hey,
appear
no,
to
fuck
bear
you.
some kinds of tattoos or markings upon the
Hi,
person,
Andy.
as well as a small quiver of arrows, but of course no weapon that is apparent to fire them from.
The arrows are the weapon.
It's almost
Yeah.
like they're monks or something. Yeet.
Yeah.
Gee, it's like the key arrow is so fucking efficient in what it does.
We're doing okay, Andy. Just pathfindering it up. Trying to
Ye-
parlay for a drug-addled kid's freedom. From
And probably some extra stuff on top of that,
yeah, who knows?
or at least try.
Yeah, at least you'll try. Who knows? You know, this information you have might be worth more than just the kid. That's true.
Anywho.
That kid's worth a lot of money though in terms of stolen drugs.
I'm worth about the same in stolen drugs.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, but you didn't steal from these people.
No, I stole from her.
Shit, you know, you got a point. Fair enough.
Anywho. As you head on over to the Grand Estate, the guards standing in
Don't
front.
free them. Just move into the territory and take over the turf. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just beat this demon leader to death with my shield. It'll take a good 30 minutes, but I'll do it. Smashing board.
Actually,
I'm the new
this
demon leader.
You got this. I'll just
Shield,
pick you up
it's a smashing
afterwards.
Yeah.
look at me. I'm the demon leader now.
Listen, I'll just beat her down and sit on her. I am the leader now.
Anywho, the guards stand up in front of you and say, kind of like, look you up and down, saying, "You're here to petition?"
Yes.
Petition
They
and
kind
deal.
of. That's what petition is. He just kind of like looks at you, looks you up and down, and like one of them sniffs at you. You're a key user.
Yes.
Kind of grumbles, says nobody has key now.
I know. It pisses me off.
He kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh, you actually, what sector are
Yes,
you from?"
wandering spirit.
Oh, shit! I heard what happened to you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Just kind of scratches the back of his head, and like, it's
Not completely unrelated.
oh, you actually might have some grounds then. So
Magnus
Just
looks
like
like you've
looks over
already
back
given
then.
away information. God damn it.
so what's with the big tribal with the shield? The other one says, "Dude, do you not see the studs on that? It's not a shield, it's a smashing board."
It actually has, yes, spikes on it. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
It has shield spikes. And they are enchanted. Yeah, what is it? I got
Oh,
I
you
got
just have
+2 on my on my shield spikes.
Now, normally, this is where we go into homebrew territory. Normally, shields cannot, tower shields cannot be used with the shield bash
Yeah.
ability. However,
Which doesn't
because,
make sense to me.
well, I was going to say, one, I think that's kind of dumb, and two, I'll allow it if you treat it as a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
And Lucy is like, you know what? I don't plan on using another weapon anyway. So, I
Yeah.
mean, sword and board is not my tactic. No, the board is the sword. I'm
Yeah.
just going to two-hand my shield and smash everything.
Magna's custom trait is to be able to use it in countering enemy attacks and actually beating people down with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is
Just
very,
hold it out
very
in front of you and run, smash them into a wall.
not even that. She excels at single ground cover because when she total defense, the biggest part of her custom comes into play, where she can swing back at attacks that are made at her as an attack of opportunity when she total defenses or fighting defensive. Well, no, I think it's only when total defensing she can swing back.
It's either or,
Yeah.
but there's no reason to, what's it?
Yourself.
Well, I mean, it's
It's because total defense gives a lot more bonuses to her in terms of defensive properties
Well, I
than
was gonna
fighting
say-
defensively. So
total defense doesn't penalize your counterattacks. Fighting defensively does.
Does,
But fighting
yeah.
defensively also lets you attack on your turn.
yeah,
Total defense is a standard action, so therefore you can't.
yeah,
So it's up to you to be
either more defensive
or,
or the ability to attack.
or have the ability to attack with penalties. And you have no way to reduce the -4 penalty on fighting defensively. So yeah, it's up to you.
Only Crane style would help that, and I can't do two styles at the same time. Is the sad part.
Nope. You're not a monk.
No,
But
well,
monks
you
also
don't
can't
have to be
use
a monk.
builder
You don't
usually.
have to be a monk. There's a fighter archetype that can do it too. But
Yeah, well, you're also
I'm not
doing a
that.
specific archetype with the shield.
I'm an armor. Well, no, I'm an armor master. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You just took the shield's fucking feet line. Anywho, doesn't matter. you're led on into the bigger estate. By the way, we are using the realm of imagination. I don't have enough for that. Oh, the realm of imagination. You're led on into the estate, to which you'll find yourself uh, a couple of maids and other service girls, all of whom have been demonized. Kind of bow their heads and beckon you on over to another room to await a petition. To which various offerings are given while you wait. Both tea, drink, food, and others. They all just kind of expectantly look at Edwin.
Not really. You know what? I'll take some tea. That sounds nice. Something authentic.
To which they kind of look at each other. Honestly, a little bit disappointed. I gotta say, I mean, are you making fun of us that we're not authentic?
Wow.
No, I'm talking about. God damn! I'm talking about the goddamn tea. I don't want any of this weird sweet crap they sell around here.
He's gonna blink at you. Honestly, a little bit miffed.
Magna just looks at him and says, "I think you spent too much time in the UDA."
How much time in the what?
The UDA.
As you say that, you kind of just grumble and head on off. You, with both of your perceptions being higher than most people, you can hear them muttering, saying, "Not being authentic." Well, I'm like the only person
This
without
is all
implant.
natural, damn it.
Not talking about authentic. Fuck him.
Wow.
Really was talking about the tea.
Magna
though.
looks over to Edwin. Perhaps you might not want the tea anymore, unless you want to get spiked.
Oh, seriously, I was talking about like a traditional oolong or something.
Uh-huh. This is a group that came from, what, the Western Islands? I'm pretty sure they import nothing but.
West.
You hear the faint voice of someone saying, "I have half a mind to brew it with holy water."
Well, Magna just shrugs that. You're not a very good people person, are you?
If I was, why do you think I ended up like this?
Fair enough, I'm not that good at it either, but at least I don't try to piss people off on purpose.
I don't think it was on purpose either.
It's just he didn't think ahead of time.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose.
Yes. I would like some tea. The authentic stuff. What, you don't think we have the authentic stuff? Yeah, no, you might not have the authentic stuff. We come from the Eastern... You suck.
We invented tea before you started breathing.
To which
To
an
be
English
fair-
an English person kicks in the door. Somebody mentioned tea.
And all of China says, "Fuck you."
Earl Grey.
And then America comes in with this like raspberry iced tea shit, and then Chinese people say, "Why is it cold?"
Oh, it's called iced tea, man.
No.
Someone
Wrong.
has a riot in a harbor.
Anywho, ignoring all that.
Smashing board, smashing board, smashing board.
Eventually,
I like to think that Magnus doesn't fit. Like, I assume they have traditional Eastern sitting arrangements, and Magnus just sitting on this small cushion. This isn't.
you'll find you're probably gonna have to pull up two, just to fit all that dump truck ass.
Wow.
Probably sit on the floor style.
Anywho, shortly afterwards, and a moment of silence, and all your food has, whatever has been brought on over. And do you drink your tea?
It'd be rude to waste it, but I didn't mean to offend anybody.
Yeah.
seriously.
And Magnus just looks at him and says, "You reap what you sow."
I
Bottoms
didn't.
up.
I don't know what they serve to regular guests here.
Fair enough, but you brew
Don't
what
drink the Kool-Aid.
You'll
you,
see that
you
your
reap what
tea
you
is
sow.
offered with, sugar as well as cream. So you add either.
No.
In separate, on the side jars.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
add
use
either?
either sugar or cream.
Wow, you just drink it straight up? Okay.
You reap what you sow. If they put anything in it, that's on you.
They probably just put in it.
Yes or no? Do you drink it?
Yeah, I drink it.
Okay. Just making sure.
My button's hovering over the fort save.
Oh, don't worry.
There is no save.
Not right now. Poisons have onsets. Or maybe they don't. Who knows?
I don't know why that would be relevant.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm
just
sure.
let's
I'm
see.
sure a monk is fine. Didn't he take Diamond Body? He'll be fine.
No,
It's key metabolism. He'll be
remember,
fine.
He also
he's
has key
unchanged.
metabolism. That's right. Yeah, I thought
Cool,
he
the
took. I
unfit-
thought he took Diamond
does-
Body.
Ooh, he took Diamond Soul.
Oh.
What could go wrong?
Wait, don't you need Diamond Body to have Diamond Soul?
Nope.
Surprisingly, no.
Huh, what's the one that you? There's one of them that's a diamond one that you do need Diamond Body
That's
for the spell resistance.
that's Diamond Soul. You don't.
Really?
I'm like
Yeah.
80% sure. Now you're
I'm
making me doubt
80%.
myself.
I'm
a little.
80% sure that you do.
No.
I'm looking up
I-
now because you're making
That's
me.
the one I'm retraining.
Wait, you're retraining Diamond Body?
Diamond Soul.
Oh, okay.
I just got spell resistance
Oh,
from
right.
demonization.
Actually, wow. None of the Diamond key powers, Diamond Resilience, Diamond Soul, Diamond Body, none of them are prerequisites for each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, weird.
Oh,
Thought I
you know
remember
what?
seeing
I
it.
think when I was looking through some of the archetypes, it got rid of some of the diamonds in some of them, but not all of them. So
Yeah.
maybe that's why.
Maybe. Who
Anywho,
knows?
so, after you drink your tea, you'll find it's rather bitter. But otherwise, I mean, from Asian teas with no additives, yeah, it's kind of what you expect. But anywho, as you settle on down, a couple moments afterwards, eventually a demon man walks on in, very clearly from Oni heritage. Kind of marches on over. Let me drop his token. Nope, he is not that big. So let me shrink him on down.
I was about to say, finally, some real fucking food.
Anyway. What?
Nothing. I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me.
Being a thought.
Wait, no, never.
Anywho, he comes in towering in the mid 7 foot or so. Basically, the peak of what most humans can be. Most medium creatures can be, not humans specifically. But he is very clearly a Hellion of the Oni bloodline. The quote unquote naturally born demons. As he comes sitting on down, he is not armored, but he does have a large Nodachi sword. Kind of hidden behind his back. Well, I shouldn't say hidden. Placed behind his back. As he comes sitting on down, and looks over to the two of you, saying, "Welcome and hello there. My name is Rogi Matabe. Matabe, blah blah. Place that so all you can see. I am one of the entrusted guards of Madame Natsume. I hear you came to petition with her. Well, I'm here to make sure that none of her time is wasted on things that don't matter. So, anything you can say to her, you can say to me. What do you seek in your petition, and what do you offer?"
Well, first of all, it's nice to meet you. I'm Magna.
He bows his head shortly.
Edwin does a bow. I am Edwin.
And what I seek to parlay about is about a drug thief right now.
He kind of like analyzes you and says, you are protecting the child, the one that had stolen a handful of hubris. Well, you must know precisely what she has been doing in the past several months. She has stolen uh, a small fortune of hubris from our peoples. She will be rather expensive, unless you have a means to return that which she stole. We are less interested in the child and more interested in where she hid that stash.
Of course, you're more interested in the money. It depends on, well, your master on if the information we have is worthwhile or not, I suppose.
Ah, information. Now that seems to be difficult to parlay. May
I don't
ask
think
what
it will
this
be that difficult.
was going to say. Particularly, merely you telling us you have information doesn't mean anything, but you telling us of the information means we have no need to abide by whatever petitions you have.
Right.
As such, we are prepared for such a thing. To which he pulls out a small little tarot card and flips it face up and pushes it to the center of the table. Well, the back of the tarot card itself, does have the usual, tarot signs. On the underside, it is blank, with the exception of an arcane rune placed upon it. To which, as he keeps his finger touched to it, he looks over to you and says, "For this, I may at least make an oath by." To which he, you know, looks on over and says, "If the two of you touch this and allow me to recite the spell itself, the oath bind will ensure that, at the very least, I am bound to give you something in return for uh, whatever information you give me, provided that we can both agree upon its value. While the information that you have given may not, give you what you want, it will prevent me from, walking away with said information without any kind of recompense that you haven't agreed to."
Where did
To be
you get these? I might actually want to buy one or two.
They are commonly made by, any arcane caster, honestly, but, we have a small team of arcanists that specifically make these for our business's deals.
To be fair, I made my side known. Edwin has not made his known yet of what he wants.
Oh, you parlay separately?
The information's worth at least two people's.
If that is part
It's
of the
worth more
agreement.
than it is worth more than the child, that's for sure.
Well, if we can agree upon that, then we shall, but at least in terms of letting me know what information is on the table, I suggest you agree to the oath bind.
I agree.
Magno looks at
Magno.
him up and down. Let's see. How strong of a warrior does he look like? Is this a knowledge local for his
It'd be knowledge local for his class, knowledge planes for his creature type and everything.
19 and knowledge planes only a 13. I'm not good at planes.
Well, you know that he is, like I said, a Hellion, also basically a Tiefling, who has the Oni, what's it? The Kanabo template, the one that I've shown you before, as well as the first tier of demonization. His class is of NPC warrior slash NPC hunter with the fighter template on top of it. So he does have a few templates stacked on him. You don't know his level, as you
So he's
failed
above
to do
9th. So
of
Good on
ninth,
him.
and he has effectively 3 templates on him: the fighter template, the Kanabo template, and the uh, fiendish template. Which a lot of these overlap and don't necessarily do anything.
Except for stat
So,
boosts.
well, I mean, stat boosts are stat boosts. So,
You know, and that's all that matters in this game.
well, you know that the fighter template grants +4 strength, and the Kanabo template also grants a +4 strength. So, on top of whatever his stats actually are, he has a +8 on his strength, and he's clearly a melee fighter. So,
He
You
hits
know
may
what?
go
him
that
every
way.
day.
You know, we'll look him up and down, and just scoffs a bit. We don't need any paper for that. You're a warrior.
I'll take it though.
He kind of like looks at you and says, "You're really quite trusting that once learning this information, I won't boot you right out."
No, but you have your pride.
He kind of
Really?
smiles and pulls
That's your
back the
defense.
card and says, "If you are willing to trust in my warrior's honor, then I am willing to trust in yours."
But it seems that my friend's not, so that's up to him.
Well,
No offense,
sad,
but I've dealt
well,
with
sadly,
the.
she's already made her case, and I'm not too worried about it.
Sadly, I'm not the one you have to parlay the most with.
Kind of like raise an eyebrow, looks on over to Edwin. Tell me, what are you trying to get out of this?
A little. Let me. It involves what the information holds. It's hard to tell you what I want without knowing what
Damn it,
the
Red.
information is.
Rogi just kind of like blinks a bit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
If you're trying to parlay with like physical materials or favors or things the like, well, that makes things real easy.
Yeah.
When you start doing the if, ands, and buts of information that you can't actually tell me without basically ruining your bargaining chip, the value of your bargaining chip is only revealed when you reveal your bargaining chip.
I can say that his bargaining
Want to
chip-
help you. I want to help you make someone dead. How about that?
Okay, that might help a bit.
Putting it in better terms.
Yeah, I want the person that you will want to die, and I want to help make that happen. Damn it, I'm bad at speaking.
Yeah, Magna nods at that. Yes, you are.
What's your charisma?
It's not a
Absolute
positive.
shit.
I
And
mean,
Hunter's charisma is also shit.
I mean, what do we expect from the person who asked a frog what they taste like?
You know, fair enough. Anyway,
What
Magna
did it-
shakes
I
her
think
head.
it's
And when
chicken.
Hunter, you're never living that down as long as I'm around.
Of course.
Just so
not.
you know,
Until he does something worse.
Listen,
it's yeah. Well, no, like he still won't live that down. That'll just be added on top. It's out of
Yeah.
love.
listen,
Anywho.
Motabe.
We all have those
There is
moments.
something that your mistress is going to want to know, so she should sit in on this one, actually. I can give my honor on that one, that it is something that needs a lot of protection, and you're being forewarned.
Something that is not common knowledge and is in danger.
See, this is where you get an impasse where you can't really logic things anymore. Please roll me a diplomacy check. Dun,
Dun
dun,
dun dun.
dun.
The fuck?
Yeah, see, you can only go get so far with logic when you're actually trying to not reveal key things. Yeah,
You should have
wanna
brought the
help
bard
out?
with you.
You want to guile this shit, Lucy? You have that option, which kind of puts you above.
You know what? I'm not going to use diplomacy. I'm going to make it sound threatening. It's an intimidation. That something is coming. Something bad.
Damn.
I'm not good at diplomacy. I'm better at being strong arming.
Spooky dog. It's the spooky puppers.
As you, well,
She's just keeping a
Please
serious and
phrase-
grim
well-
face. Yeah.
and would you like to phrase that in any particular manner? Could probably pass, but still.
what is coming to this place, you're not prepared for. We're granting forewarning. We are the signs of danger.
Well, he does bear a steel face to the rest of you.
Magna.
Magda, you know this front. And
I
you
can
can see in
smell the
his
fear.
eyes. You can see in his eyes that you see the reflections and the glimmers of doubt brewing in his mind. Perhaps she should hear of this. Very well.
Out of game where diplomacy doesn't work, always just use force of will and anger.
As he kind of stands
Something like the
up,
fear of death.
bows his head, and says, "Wait here. I shall gather her, see if she's willing." To which she steps on out. You guys are left to your devices for a short while.
Magna just sighs. Perhaps you should have some tutor lessons in speaking.
I really do. I really do.
What is it? You're always with that little imp. She seems to know her way around words. Maybe she can tutor you in socializing. I don't know.
Yeah. You need to learn some of her oral skills.
That was not how I was going to
God
phrase
damn it.
that.
Uh,
Magna just sighs.
I think she could teach you those too.
Oh my god. The worst. The literal
One-on-one
worst.
sessions.
Also, hi everyone. How's everyone doing?
Edwin wants to get some of them one-on-one sessions in.
So, I'm going to take this moment while you get things prepped up to quickly go to the bathroom and grab a drink. So,
Everyone take 5, because actually I have to use bathroom too.
Yeah. okie dokie.
Okay.
So, be right back.
I already did that.
I am back.
You.
Guten
Morning.
Tag.
Guten Nacht.
Guten Nagen.
Nein, sprechen in Deutsch.
You just mixed two words together just so you know, Hunter.
Guten Nacht.
Guten Nacht. Yeah. Okay. It sounded like you said,
Baka.
it sounded like you had an A at the beginning of Nacht.
Eh.
So in other words, it sounded like you were trying to say Abend and Nacht at the same time, which is afternoon and night,
Idaho.
respectively.
The night is after the noon.
What's going on?
Chaos.
I'm
destruction.
getting a lesson in German.
Okay, I am back.
Hi, back.
Wow.
Did you fill up your water?
I got my drink. Yeah, why, you gonna hydrate me again?
No, I would never do that.
Uh-huh, sure.
He can't do that. Poe beat him to it.
I was gonna wait a little bit. I was gonna let her get some sense of security and then hit her.
There's no security.
I know.
I lost
but
that blanket years ago. Y'all stole
I
it
know.
from me.
I never said there was security. I just said
Hey,
the sense of
hey,
it.
you can't blame that on me. I haven't known you over a year.
Oh, just watch us.
Me.
Shaking my head.
Well, it seems like everybody's back, so.
Alright, give me 32 seconds.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs,
Oop.
sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11.
You happy
Twelve.
there?
If I have all this time, I actually will use it.
Another kraut.
What? What? What just got said?
Was?
All I give is
Stuck
a
fast?
dirty ass trout.
Wow. Whoa. No.
What?
Bad.
No. What?
Hunter,
Bad.
what did you say?
He did a racial slur,
He did a racism.
which is
I'm also
against
German,
Twitch's.
so that's kind of like
Doesn't matter. It's against Twitch's terms of service. Please don't.
That's a point. Wait a minute, you guys make Mexican jokes about me all the time. Fuck you. guys.
There is a difference between a racial slur and a joke. A very big difference.
Yeah, one's allowed by Twitch.
One does not break social law rules.
Now, that is a point.
To make a joke involving a specific people is a joke, obviously. However, a slur is meant to be derogatory, no matter how you say it.
How about
Yeah.
Jews? Because, like, the phrase Jew is both politically
even go
correct and
into this?
also the
Oh, boy.
slur.
Oh boy,
Anywho,
this is
Anywho, we can
dangerous
discuss
territory.
this off stream.
Yes, this is dangerous territory.
Right. No. Like, a Jew is what they call themselves. It is a correct term.
They also just
But
go
if you
by
say it like
being
you're angry, it
Jewish.
suddenly comes a
It,
slur.
it,
Oh,
it's
It's something for you to talk
it's
about
a
later.
it's a gray area that a lot of context and
Yeah.
like I said, we can discuss that later.
Yeah.
That is the joke, people. By definition, Twitch
And-
allows it. Anywho. So,
God damn it.
what? I'm following the rules. You asked me to follow the
Anywho.
rules, I follow the rules.
Anyhow.
Anywho.
Anywho. As you do. There you go. As you approach Sean, or rather, sit around, you're eventually brought to another room by another group of staff that come by and ask you to follow suit. To which you are brought to a large, I guess, kind of like, almost looks like a small theater, where there's this massive throw bed, easily enough to fit like at least 10 people on it. And you'd see, well, her and her glory, Natsume Doujin. Lucy, I posted. You can share that with Twitch if you'd like. And yes, I just pulled it off of, Faye granddaughter, yes, it's Kiara, but I think it suits her the best.
It
But
is,
anywho.
yeah, that is a character from Fate.
Just kind of like
Such a
lying
weird
down on
outfit.
her.
What is with people against being fully clothed?
It's
Succubus.
overrated.
God damn it. To be fair, everything in the world has succubus.
Woman, your
Succubus.
avatar is
It's the
not fully
easiest
clothed.
way.
I don't
Hey,
know what you're
sex is the
talking
demon-
about.
The easiest way to get demonized.
Yes, but what I'm saying
Not
is,
really, you just blow up a damn town.
if you want to be real, everybody has some percentage of succubus blood in them in the world because they fornicate like nobody's business.
Also, why are you complaining about fully clothed?
And
Ma'am, you are showing your cleavage in every image.
I don't know. Wait, what?
Are you not looking at your own avatar?
What?
Like
Not-
right now?
What?
Like right now?
Magna's avatar?
No, you fool.
I don't know. What about myself? I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
no,
Hey, how
hold on,
y'all
hold
doing?
on. You know what? You know what? To be fair, I don't want to
Hey, guys.
hear. I don't want to hear anything coming from the person who one of their characters is Nadia. Okay.
Okay, to be fair, she has. It's like an edict where she has to be not fully clothed. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's just her
Mm-hmm.
thing.
You're quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, let's just go
No,
with
no,
that.
no, 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 no. She
She
formed
wear.
a pact with the laws of nature that she has eternal underboob.
I believe it. Gravity defying boobies.
So we can blame
Uh,
Gaia for this.
Yep, pretty much.
yes, yes. The pact was, can I have eternal gravity defying boobs that will never sag? Sure, but
Jesus.
the payment is you must eternally show off underboob. I can do that.
God damn
God
it!
damn it.
It's
You
a
have to
price
share
I'm
them with the
willing to
world.
pay.
Anywho,
The
so
price was heavy. What did it cost you? Everything. Was it worth it? Yes.
the price
Have you
is
seen
heavy
this
in
cleavage?
exchange for something so light.
God damn it.
Anywho, so
Oh, you're gonna make a
you
bust out
see
here.
Natsume kind of sprawled across this massive mattress in bed, covered in velvet. It appears to have fairly recently been torn apart uh, by what you can only imagine by the smell in the air. Which Magnite smells exactly what you think it
Yeah,
is,
she just
plus like a
covers her
mixture
nose.
of sweat, perfume, and oils. To which you're left alone inside. You see Natsume just kind of curled on up, the coverings just kind of lazily thrown over her lap, and her hair draping over her chest. She's lighting up a cigarette, just takes a deep inhale and blows out a puff of smoke. As she, waves her hand, and you see a few candles and incense suddenly light on up. Uh, she just kind of like looks on over. So,
I dislike Oriental areas specifically for this reason. She just says out loud.
she just kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh, come on, it's good for your health."
That's not
And
her
as
point.
you take a deep inhale, uh, whatever's in those incense, you feel like it invigorates your body and kind of, well, you feel like, I won't say cleaner, but you'll feel like your internal fortitude has increased. Uh, whatever's in those incenses is granting you a +2 on saving throws to resist fatigue and disease effects.
Which
Not
one do
that
you
I
want there?
expect them to come into play right now, but hey, that's what she's using.
Magna shakes her head. Not that. Too many cents.
She kind of like looks on over and shrugs, saying, "Oh, I've lost my sense a long time ago.
No doubt.
Oh, you can only take it up the nose so many times."
Oh God. What?
Magna has no way of responding to
She
that.
looks over and says, "I'm talking
Wording.
about
I
drugs."
assume you were talking about yes. But
Still
that's
really
even
should have come with.
She kind of like
God
looks
damn.
on over, saying, "I mean, you'll get a few requests every once in
Magna just holds up a hand. I don't care.
a while." Anywho, so I hear you come petitioning something drastically important about somebody that you want and we may want dead. Something that is apparently dangerous. Now, that's a number of people. She comes crawling across the bed, throwing off said covers, and yes, she is in the buff. As she crawls to the edge and kind of flumps down, her bare backside sticking on up. She looks on over. Well, I'm waiting.
And I'm waiting for you to get dressed.
Honey, that's never gonna happen. She kind of like looks on over and says,
I
"You
can't believe
are in
I'm
my
saying-
domain, and I don't get dressed any time within it."
Can't believe I'm saying
And I
I
hope
miss.
I can get to that point someday.
She kind of like looks
Magna
it
just
over and
looks
says,
so.
"Well, I'd suggest you start with getting a house."
Yeah, being
Oh, Bo.
homeless really doesn't suit you. I can't believe I
Never
say I'm missing talking to Armstrong right now.
She shrugs and kind of giggles, saying, "Never understood you silly monk people. So many rules, so many laws."
Anywho, if we're going to be
Anyway,
serious,
so
so should you.
Well, I don't know
Yes.
what we're supposed to be serious about since you have yet to tell me of what apparent danger there is.
I want affirmation that you will at least give amnesty to Kiddo, the girl who stole the drugs.
Well, see, if you took that pact, maybe. But,
I
well, I
trusted in
also...
that man. You, I don't know.
Well, then, would you like that contract so that we can insure everything for everyone?
please.
We aren't going to need it fully, but if you're the one I'm talking to, then yes.
She kind of sighs,
You seem more
pulls
like
out
one
her
who's not
cigarette.
caring for her pride.
She looks out over and says, "I do have pride,
Mm.
just not attached to whatever you have pride in." And I'm sorry if you could hear the ice cream truck outside my window right now.
Now
How'd
I
you
want ice
know?
cream.
Because it's the only song they ever use.
Da, 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 da,
Uh,
da, da.
That one too. You know what? Fair enough. They do use. Yeah, that's the one that I was doing. But there is the other one that Hunter was doing. The da na 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 na.
Anywho,
Dun,
does your
dun.
chin hang low? Does it swaddle to the sword? Does it shine in the light?
There's a lewd version of that.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Do
a
your
loot version
chain
pretty much
hang low?
everything.
I know, right?
Anywho,
Anyway,
God damn it.
good. They finally turned it off. Okay.
Now I
We
have that
can't
crappy
actually
rap
hear it, so
song
it's
from the
fine.
2000s
Oh,
stuck
good.
in my
Okay.
head.
Anywho, so she kind of takes out her cigarette, sighs, and using the smoke, she draws an arcane rune in the air, to which it begins to glow and hover with a dark, low purple light. As she kind of holds up a pinky, and you see a little miniature version of that rune kind of slowly inscribe itself on her pinky. Says, "I solemnly swear that I will give you something of worth that we can all agree upon uh, for the in exchange of this information that you give." She kind of like looks up to you. This is where you put up your pinky.
Ewan puts his pinky up.
You got to say the same thing.
I swear the same.
You're.
To which, as you say that, the arcane rune is inscribed across your pinky, and she just kind of blinks at it and says, "Wow, I didn't think that'd work." She just kind of, you see that she's a little shocked about it. She's like, "Wow,
It's a shortcut, I
no,
suppose.
no need to memorize other people's shit. Say the same. Wow, okay. I need a lot more education on arcane magics then, because I didn't know that's how this shit worked."
Arcane magic is stupid. Anyway,
She looks up to Magna. On you.
she would hold up a pinky. And, wait, what did you say again? Shit.
Exactly.
I can't take her seriously, I'm sorry.
That you
Just
swear
say
that you are willing to give me said information in exchange for something from me that we can all agree upon.
I swear to give you the information for something of value equal to that of the artifact we are going to talk about.
Yeah, like looks up to you and you see the entire
You're telling me not to.
Well,
talk
as you
to
say
you.
that
The
the arcade
binding's
room does
happening
not
now. It doesn't
the
matter.
arcade room does not cross your fingers. She's like, well, you see,
Ditto.
you said something different. Okay, there we go. Now it slowly grows upon your finger. She's just, she seems like she's actually rather upset. She doesn't. That's kind of stupid. Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Anyway, what's this about an
The
arcade?
rune inscribes itself.
Yeah, that thing. Ditto.
It's a Pokemon.
Well, now that we've done the
Yes,
binding
we know what a
anyway.
goddamn ditto it is.
She looks on over and says, "What's this about an artifact?"
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
did we
so
get your
now that-
information now?
Well, you haven't given me everything, but
Well, I mean, I assume we have your attention at least.
not yet. Now you do.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm definitely sure that this information will be worth more than Kiddo, so Edwin, you can have a nice chat with her, since you're the one who knows the most information.
So, as a little background, I am probably one of the last surviving members of the Wandering Spirit sect.
Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't like your master get bodied by one of their students so hard that they only found his head.
Yeah. So a couple things to process with that information when I heard it. So I had a friend named Lao Feng.
Oh God.
You will
Magna
get it.
just sits down. He's gonna go through the entire life story. You might as well sit.
I'm not going to go
already
through
lying
the whole
down.
story. I'm just saying that Lao Feng, when one of our friends died in the sect, he went a little power crazy. He decided to go and learn some forbidden styles. One of which,
Was he the one who also killed the dead hen?
yep,
Yeah, makes sense.
completely slaughtered.
Well,
Hmm.
there's
Let me
a little-
guess. He's on his way over here too.
To get the dragon one, yeah. Oh, what's it called?
Dragon's Fang.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Uh,
he stole the
Dragon's
tiger
Tail.
claw. No. Just
The
Dragon's
relic
Fang.
of the tiger claw.
What did I say? Dragon scale or dragon fang? Because
The relic of the dragon scale, dragon style.
Oh, okay. Then I guess it's a scale. Which one was a fang? I need to go through my notes again. Anywho, it does matter. That's not here anyway. Okay. So she kind of like looks on him. She says, Well, what do you know of this guy then? Because the more you tell us, the better we can defend ourselves.
And the more
So,
information we give, the
he-
more we're worth.
Exactly.
Yes. So he took my master's body, and somehow put his head on my master's body.
You see her face just kind of recoil that.
Yeah. So now he has the physical abilities and the muscle memory of a master. He also is probably close to being an archdemon by now because he was terrorizing villages and spreading his name.
Yeah.
Also, he's trying to be a vampire lord. Yo.
Kind of figured through the dead hand stuff.
Yep. He's gonna turn to vampirism to seal his soul, preserving it forever and preventing even death itself from holding a claim on it. Ugh. And once he's done here, he'll go and go for the other 10 relics.
So,
He kind of frowns at that.
So, at some point in the near future, this man's gonna march an undead army or very, very powerful undead right through your front door to slaughter everything. So, how's that for a wolf warning of impending death?
And this guy,
Yes, wolf.
in order to leave me a message, he literally took out his own eye so he could look at himself. It left a memory crystal of that.
How do you say that? She just kind of grimaces. Oh, so he's already got like decolation abilities.
Yep,
Wait,
full
I didn't say that.
fleshcraft.
Did he put... Magna looks, did he put the eye back?
Yeah,
Okay, because I was gonna say, if not, you might as well have eaten it to make sure you don't lose anything.
She just like kind of like looks over the bag now. What?
What? I'm a carnivore.
Eaten
What do
his
you want
eye?
from me?
Anyway,
What?
He's
I'm a
like, "Look,
carnivore. What do you want from me?
Dick Sand says, ugh, you're just a savage at the Oni.
Well, yes.
Shakes her head.
If a
Looks
wolf
on back.
dies and we don't have the extra food, what do you think we do?
Oh, I don't want to know.
Uh-huh.
Savages, all of you.
Prissy.
She looks on
all
over
of
and
you.
says, okay, so you're telling us he's already got 2 minor artifacts and he's hunting us down for a 3rd.
Mm-hmm. And I doubt your current guard will be able to stop him.
Well,
just having my master's body, I don't know how many gates he's opened, but holy crap, just the physical abilities alone will put him above the regular.
she
If
kind
you're
of
not-
sits herself up, crossing her legs, and kind of grumbling. Like,
And undead are known to be, if made in the few, stupid strong. So, there's that.
He's already gotten used to making whites.
Well, that's... even I can beat down a white without even any armor. That's no problem.
What I
I
mean is,
said no
what I
racial
mean is
slurs.
WHIGHT. White. Undead white, not white. How dare you?
I'm shitting on you. Anyhow,
Though
That's
he did,
unsanitary.
though he did destroy a town.
she kind of thinks a bit.
which
Full
he
of
left the
whites.
message by taking out his eye.
Hi, Kirsten. How are you?
This information is mostly just warning, but now we know a little bit more. Say, do you have like any concrete information on him? Do you have a memory crystal? Any documentations of this guy? I want to
I
know.
have-
You're the one
I have
who
a
Yeah,
memory
I agree.
crystal. I have a memory crystal
Damn,
from
Red.
the what?
I was saying, damn it, Red. I gotta hydrate.
Oh. I have a memory crystal from the demigod of knowledge that holds all
Fucking
this.
help! She just stands on up, walks on over. Give it here. As you realize,
Gimme.
when she stands on up,
Ah.
she's actually not too tall. Maybe in the
Which
lower 5 feet.
Magna holds out a hand. Can we have your account that kiddo will be given amnesty?
If you give me that, definitely, and more.
Okay. Then we know we're getting at least our side, then. Very
Did
well.
Edwin have that? Hey, that's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was specifically what he wished for.
Yeah,
from,
yeah,
from
that's right.
the penguin boy.
That would be handed over.
Yes, he hands over the memory crystal.
As she takes it and kind of looks it on over. As she kind of taps it in the middle of her palm and she explains a few incantations. It begins playing as she goes on over, and you can clearly tell it's from some kind of esoteric, or I should say more omniscient source of information, as it grants basically the entire slaughter of both clans and everything in between, and yada yada. She's like, huh. See, now this I can work with. She looks on over and says,
You could have worked with the warning too. This is just more concrete.
not really, just awareness of something's gonna happen, but
Awareness of
Not
something
how,
that's going
why.
to happen means you could have shut your doors. This place is extra dimensional. You could easily just cut it off, right?
well, yeah, but that won't help us. The door opens in the same place all the time. You just wait.
Then you just
Knowing
don't,
who he is and knowing how to fight him is first key.
then just don't have a door.
She just kind of like
Have a window.
Blair. Just looks at you, shaking her head. And
Or have a personal demi-plane thing. Whatever.
anywho, so you want amnesty for the kid? Sure.
That's what I want, yes.
She go like looks on over at Edwin. All right, she's satisfied. What do you want?
I want, when he shows up, I want to be here when he's finally taken down.
She kind of like looks it over and says, I mean, we'll inform you, but we don't really have a way to recall you.
Yeah,
If that's what you're asking.
It's Magna looks at him. It's kind of hard to have a personal vendetta if you're not in the same area. What are you gonna do? Run over?
I mean, we'll give you a. I guess we can give you a. I don't know, a sigil of recall, which, basically you can call yourself over, which is honestly dirt cheap, and personally, you might just want to buy it yourself and not have waste favor like this.
However,
But,
that's not gonna work going between planes, is it?
no, never.
Well, at
I
least you can
meant
make
to,
it to the front door.
I meant to the front door of this estate. If he's already in here, well, we've already fucked up.
That is a point. However, it could also already be a necropoli by then.
Necropolis, singular.
There's multiple boats here. That's plural.
Yes, but it's one city.
I don't
Still
s-
singular.
I'm still right. We'll agree to disagree.
Oh, why is one
glares
state with
at you.
multiple
Magna
islands?
just glares back.
We don't agree to disagree. I disagree, and you're wrong.
I disagree, and you're wrong.
And it's one country with multiple islands.
Furrows her brow. You can see.
What are you gonna do?
You can
Try
see
to
it
have
now.
a verbal debate with a tribal? How's that gonna turn out for you? People will make fun of you.
Right, because you can't fight on my intellectual level. You'll have to bring me down to yours and beat me with experience.
I never mentioned I was smart.
Did you say intellectual?
It's
I wasn't
Magna
gonna
just
say
looks at
anything,
Edwin.
but-
It's already working.
Like looks on over and says, "Excuse me, my tongue doesn't fit my mouth." And she sticks her tongue out, and you see it roll all the way down past her chin. It's a talent.
I
Okay,
can't-
that's awesome.
Magna looks at that. It's also something that somebody can grab and just yank on. As she just threateningly moves her hand, but doesn't actually go for it.
She kind of like looks over and flicks it towards you and says, "I kind of like it when they do that."
Right, Oni, you'll just regenerate it anyway. Whatever.
She kind of chuckles a bit, looks on over and says, "Well,
Just rip somebody's
we
tongue
can
out.
offer that, but no. Are you sure you want such a simple favor?"
Well, if
I-
there's
This will save their artifact, and probably others that they're hiding. Is worth quite a lot, Edwin.
I can.
all right,
offer
how
you-
about the I'll take the relic the Tiger's Claw relic that he has from my sect.
That does technically belong to Edwin's sect. Would that be
She
alright?
kind of like looks on over and says,
I'm sure
If you
one-
don't have any claim over the dead hand, sure, that can be all yours."
I doubt he'd want such a thing.
I prefer it if it was destroyed.
Well, you can't have your pie
Destroying
eat
the
it too.
artifacts is
What I'm
well,
saying is that that's not a reachable demand. I'm just saying I'd prefer it if.
Yeah.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, necromancy doesn't necessarily benefit a large-scale economy that depends on people being alive and making money. So don't worry. All right, fine.
because I have no doubt this woman has more than a few.
Okay, so the deal is, I gain claim over the Tiger Style relic. I am contacted upon his defeat, and
You mean
I will.
you mean his showing up?
Well, yeah, he's showing up.
Okay.
He like looks over and says, "That's a key difference."
Yeah, if he's already defeated, what the fuck are they gonna
I'll
call
agree
you
to
for?
anything, but anything you
Okay,
said there,
at
but-
his. Okay, I'll be alerted at his arrival, or his near arrival.
I mean, they
And
ain't gonna
I
see
will
the undead coming when they come up from the water, you know.
He like looks on over and says, "We do have dozens of sensors underwater. Now, if he is as big as he thinks he is, he might be able to take those out, but
Or he could just
That's neither
teleport
here
right
nor
on in
I doubt he can do that.
to the center of town.
The main city, or the main boat, is warded from teleportation. However, the other one's not so much. She kind
Wow.
of shrugs, saying, "But yes, the kid goes free. You get claim over the tiger
Lurky,
claw,
lurky, lurky.
and excuse me, I will alert you upon his first arrival, or at least expected arrival. Your means of reaching the boat is your means alone. You can figure that one out on your own. Sounds good?
That's agreeable.
All right. And another one of my terms I'll tack onto that. Everyone spends a night here. I want to see exactly.
You're going to pick this man's mind.
Well, I doubt there's much to pick.
I was
I was about to say.
Magna just leans in close to the woman. You would need only about 3 minutes tops, probably, for that.
Oh no, I'm more interested in this lovely essence he's getting off.
Not my problem.
Totally
Edmund,
agree.
you have until the end of the day because we're leaving on the boat tomorrow anyway, so do what you want.
Tomorrow.
Isn't it
Alright, so
tomorrow?
I'll do who and
Yeah.
what I want.
It is.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I thought we already did one day.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes. And then.
So tomorrow.
Yeah,
we
so
leave.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
AKA technically day 3, yes.
Yeah.
Well.
Actually, no, it'd still be the first day because Kiddo hasn't yet
No, we slept.
taken her picture. Huh?
We slept, and Kiddo didn't take the fixer. We took the withdrawal symptoms with the charity artifact. Yeah, she still needs to take the fixer for the day. She hasn't taken it yet.
What? No, she hasn't gone into withdrawal at all yet.
Because
She's still on that 24-hour clemency.
Yeah.
Because remember, you guys also didn't even bother looking for the boat until she woke up. So no, it's still on the
No.
first day.
She
No,
was-
no,
no, we
Dad,
looked
you're
at-
wrong.
We had the time when she was still unconscious.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
remember,
it's
we asked about the boat before we spent the first night inside of
She was still
sleeping
in
at-
her room when we asked about the boat.
Yes.
We had Sabrina go.
and then we
check.
brought her over to Ophelia's afterwards.
Yeah, and she woke up there, and the day has
we
not
slept
yet
the
passed.
night.
Yeah, I spent the night at the bar.
Yeah, we spent a night.
Oh fuck yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. You're wrong, Dev. It was one more night and then we leave. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. So.
and Kevin needs to take that picture. Done.
So, but Magna would look to Edwin. Whatever you do for the rest of this day is up to you. I'm going to be leaving and going back to where we are. Is that all right? And she looks over to Natsume.
She kind of like looks it over and says, "Sounds good." She waves a little pinky, and the arcane rune shatters, and everybody else's does as well.
Very well then. Also, in the near future, perhaps I'd be interested in sparring with who was that? Matabe? Yes.
He kind of like waves you off and says, "That's between you and him."
Fair enough. And she would go to take her leave.
Anywho, Edwin, if you entertain the woman, well, please roll me a fort save. DC is 29. This is an energy drain effect.
Of course it is. I don't know why he would stay for that. And he didn't make it.
Five. I wouldn't have been able to pass anyway.
You take
Wait, no, I
two
could have
negative
passed.
levels.
I could have passed. Two
You
negative
take
levels,
two
yeah.
negative levels.
Yeah.
yes.
You got actual succubus trained. Oof. Oof.
Well, she kind
That
of.
was fun, huh?
God damn it.
Anywho,
Legs all wobbly.
as she's licking her lips, she just says, I taste an eldritch taint upon you. You're playing with some dangerous fire there.
Yeah, but it's fun to play with it.
Speaking of fire.
Yeah, is the house on fire? Is the house burning down? I hope not.
Not quite yet.
Meg just rounds the
Not
corner. The
quite
whole
yet.
place is a fucking inferno. Well,
Just turns around and walks away.
yeah, pretty much, you know.
Anywho, so Edwin, you take a pretty hefty hit, but otherwise, that is all for now. I assume you return on back to the group a few hours later.
That's a succubus drain. Those aren't temporary drain. Owie.
Actually,
If it is.
let me double check.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah,
the succubus's one is
Let's see.
just bestows 2 negative levels.
Let's see. Yep, these are permanent. You don't get saves. You have to remove them through actual cures.
You're gonna need dragon's blood and restorations. One or the other.
No. Well, it's not specifically described as a negative level. It does say 24 hours later you can make another fort save to remove it. So that is technically a temporary level
Okay.
save.
As long as he doesn't fail.
Yeah, just like every temporary level, if you what's it? Yo, mama.
Boost your
If
fortitude,
you-
buddy.
I did
Somehow
mom.
pursue-
It's Mama Evsy.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, Edwin, you are, booted on out.
Uh.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yep.
You return on back with your 2 negative level. By this time, you would see that Kiddo and Citra have been, well, cooking up a storm. Well, more like Citra is cooking up a storm. Kiddo is snacking on all the ingredients as they're making a whole bunch of various different toasted sandwiches.
Yumiko's just kind of off in the corner watching all this, not getting in the way.
Kiddo's hardly actually helping, more just, well, eating the stuff as you make it. Katra has kind of thrown herself into a midday nap.
Catnap.
Ah, she's having, yes, a cat nap.
And you'd see Sabrina just kind of looking on over a koi pond, rather bored looking. How can the succubus have such a boring house?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Sabrina. The first thing she didn't do is go peeking in the woman's room to see if she can find anything scandalous.
Well,
That's what I was-
she is not
Because we know there's a BDSM
doing
dungeon
exactly
somewhere.
that.
You know.
We all know there's a BDSM dungeon
Oh
in
my
here somewhere.
god. No. What? This woman lives a normal life. You're all fucking freaks.
Anyhow, you'd see, of course,
You mean Ophelia?
And
he's browsing on inside the art studio and things going on. But anywho, you guys return. You'd see, Kiddo just kind of looking on over at Magda. You'd see, with your fairly decent perception, underneath Kiddo's mask, you can see under her good eye, she appears to be very. Well, she has heavy bags under her eyes, and her movements are fairly sluggish. She just grunts and nods towards you as she continues eating.
Magna would come on up and just looks at her. Do you need more rest?
No, just
Right.
the fixer is killing my appetite and my everything, so I'm kind of force feeding myself.
Take one of these sandwiches and go to the bath then.
That, or maybe perhaps you should eat more bland food that won't try to upset your stomach. Who knows?
We're keeping her away from cheese. 'cause
I
it's
would
only
say
cheese.
probably a porridge would probably be the best for trying to keep your stomach normal. But anywho, at least you can hold your head high. And she just kind of pats Kiddo on the shoulder.
As you reach for her shoulder,
She does it slow. She's not like rushing for it. So
She just kind of turns away, and she's like, "It's fine. I should probably dunk my head.
she's still. She just pats her on the back then as she goes by.
Roll me a touch attack." You will not mother me. Damn it! You got
Wow.
it.
You have no choice.
Yeah. And she just kind of pats her on the back and says, "Hold your head high, at least. You've been given amnesty."
Michael, do you have a fan going?
I have the window
So,
open.
Okay.
you don't have to hide yourself when we leave. You can
Wow.
walk proud to the ship as you want.
A
I
little.
mean,
So.
I can hear it. So.
Kyo just kind of grumbles, saying, "Whatever." Spit in their eyes.
I mean, if you want to. That's on you. I helped you once. You're on your own if you do such a thing. You'd have to fight your own battle on that point.
He heads up over. There's a bath in this place.
Somewhere. Wait, she knows where it is. She's been in it already.
Has she?
Yeah.
He's been in the bathroom.
He did it in that room.
Oh, the bathroom. Right. Right.
Crying out from way back in the other room. You hear, "Why the hell does she have a mechanical bowl?" Which immediately three of the guys out saying, "Here's a mechanical bowl."
What the fuck? Okay. Magna just shakes her head. Anywho. How are things? Nothing seems to have burned down. Everything's fine. The house isn't broken.
What, you thought I'd burn down the house?
Yes.
I've never seen you use a stove, so I wasn't too sure. Also, I don't know how they work.
I mean, you put wood in there, start the fire, and cook things. Simple.
Yeah, but if it's contained like that, why doesn't it come out?
The smoke goes up
Mm.
to the chimney.
Meh.
What's the chimney's for?
Society. She just shakes her head at that society's weird contraptions.
It's not that weird.
It's pretty weird compared to making a fire pit.
I mean, yeah, but this is something that you can have indoors without worrying about burning the place down too much.
Keywords are too
Also,
much.
what need do you to have to cook things? Oh, right, you don't have the.
Huh?
Fair enough. I guess if you have to cook things, right?
Also, it tastes so much better when it's cooked.
Meg just shrugs. Not really. Sometimes, but
If you cook it just right, it tastes amazing.
sure,
if someone that knows what they're doing.
maybe extra ingredients, but meats generally taste better uncooked.
But you want them at least a little cooked, still pink on the inside, so it's still juicy, but
Or you could just eat them.
You're making me hungry, Citra.
Or you could just eat them the way they
just
are.
take a sandwich then. I've been
Magna
making them
just
for a
sighed.
while.
Wait,
grab
wait,
one.
Magna actually thinks for a moment. Wait, you've been making sandwiches the whole time I was gone? Wait, how many did you make?
Not the whole time. It took a while for the oven to get to the right temperature.
Oh,
And also
we-
the few mess up batches we had.
okay, that would explain the, the burnt breading smell. Okay. Fair enough.
You want
Well,
one?
yes, please.
I hand her one of the ones that has cheese in it and everything.
After Himiko grabs
She just
hers,
looks
she's
at
gonna
that.
Go
one.
back to her little corner.
Fine. Great, this is gonna gunk up my teeth. This is gonna be terrible. Magnus sighs and just goes to eat it.
It just means you'll have the flavor for later.
A wolf's mouth is not designed for cheese.
But it's worth it.
Himiko nods
By the
as she's taking
way,
little small bites.
Edwin's going to be a while.
What happened?
He stayed behind for personal gain,
Is he doing pervy stuff?
probably.
Yes.
Sabrina!
That place stunk to high heaven. She just shakes her head. I couldn't make heads or tails with my scent ability in there. Everything had so many scents it was confusing. I had to cover my nose.
I'll have to tease Sabrina that her man found a new girl.
You might be
Well,
happy about that.
well,
You
she
were
just
starting
found
to
a
get
new.
clingy.
She just found a new girl too.
Oh my god.
I don't know that. Wait, where is Sabrina?
Anywho, where's Catrat?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Whatever.
looks on
Rather's
over and
taking
saying,
a cat nap.
Someone else.
I haven't seen her. I've been in the kitchen this whole time.
I think she's taking a cat nap or something.
Fair enough, I'll let her rest then. And Magna will just relax back.
yeah. Just marches on back. Or more like, kind of lazily, sluggishly returns saying, ugh.
What?
Do you need a hand with the bath?
Apparently there's a bath in here. But she probably goes to a bathhouse. Orientals do that a lot. So,
Do you want me to go with you?
I'd rather you just prestidigitation me now.
Okay, that works too. I do that a lot. I'll press his station.
Magna looks at Citra. To be fair, that doesn't help your muscles or your body, though.
Oh, yeah, a nice hot bath's nice every once in a while.
She grumbles her. I'm just gonna
Okay,
look, Fixer takes her toll. I don't like to.
fair enough.
Let's
Walks
see.
on out.
Anybody know any good bathhouses?
Magna looks over. I've been here all of a day.
I did. I just meant in general.
You can always just hop off the. Oh wait.
She just like looks down. It's like
right.
you
You
know
can't
what?
swim.
She just like walks away.
As she makes her way up, you'd see that Sabrina is riding upon a large mechanical bull fitted upon a pedestal
God damn it.
that appears to be swirling and whirling around, trying to buck her off. Sabrina's like, huh. Yeah, these are actually pretty easy once you get the hip movements.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Anna says Edwin found a new girl. Just say no.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Tell him so did I.
Wait, what?
You heard me. You looked up and glares at you, so you heard me.
I heard you, but I don't know who.
Just stares at you.
He goes over at the koi pond.
Anyway,
Oh boy.
No, oh girl.
okay, I don't think we're gonna do much more right now.
Kiana.
Probably not.
Just probably chill.
Yeah, just enjoying.
Please.
Curse these walls.
Fishy.
Curse these walls. I'm not able to see what everyone's doing.
Use your feet.
I could, but I'm not interacting with them. I just meant so that I could pan over to them for Twitch, but it doesn't matter. So.
Fine,
Well,
give
I'm
you
not
access
doing
over Citra's page. Or Citra's care.
I'm just sitting by the koi pond.
I think they were done talking anyway, yeah?
Yeah, it's,
But,
like I said, we're pretty much done for now. Like, just
Oh.
kind of chilling while we wait for.
But, we're just waiting for the day,
Okay.
because when we have to leave, so we're not doing anything unique.
I mean, I might go to the bar, make sure I get everything's fully set up, which I did already for the most part. But
Yeah, now you just have to get. You're mostly waiting for the Steves to arrive over the next few days.
Edwin, would
Only
you have
a
anything?
Steve with their luck.
3 drowned.
No, you're gonna have to roll for that, Dev.
Oh no.
How many are left? I don't
4.
remember.
There's 4.
Yeah.
for now,
Himiko's waiting for Ophelia to get home.
You know
Because
what
she
that's
wants
point.
to practice the harmonic.
Well, 2 things. First of all, so if this is a new day, then Kiddo would definitely make more of those black powder kegs.
Oh no. This is gonna become a problem. Our cart is gonna be exploded.
She'd create 5 of them. 25.
Good thing we know somebody with a bag of holding.
Dude,
And
Oh yeah, how is our cart anyway?
I mean, Terry is. I assume you guys left him in, some kind of stable and paid off a person
Yeah.
to do so with your upkeep. So it's being handled, I guess.
Okay.
You guys don't have anything cosmically expensive on it, so it's not like
Not
you're gonna
really.
get robbed for
Our booze will probably be gone by the time we get back to it. That's for sure.
A lot of
Hey,
booze.
that's up to
We
you
have
guys.
left that alone for 2 days now, and at Thiefport, that booze is gone, probably.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we drank it anyways.
That's been sitting around for like at least 10 sessions.
Yeah, but we had that awesome
Longer-
peyote
longer than 10.
cactus.
Oh god, I'm going back for that right now.
Snake of luck, if it's still there. Yeah, who knows, then we'll probably have to roll to see if it's even still there.
Stitcher, as you head on over. Roll me 1d100.
82.
82.
That was high, good, or bad is the real question.
You know.
Is high good or bad? Yes.
Either 82% of it's there, or 82% of it's been stolen.
As you head on over. Citra, you would find blah blah. You would find that this is what's left.
Oh, there's still peyote cactus. Okay, I'm taking that and putting that in my bag right now.
You sure you want to bring the other boozes too, just in case?
There's not much of those.
Yeah,
I'll bring
yeah,
that-
they kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna put the peyote cactus in my bag. I'll bring the rest back.
You know, might as
I
well make a
think-
night of it with the leftover alcohols.
You know. So I'm hearing we're having a party.
Well, first of all, Edwin, you make it on back. What do?
So
You find yourself incredibly haggard and drained, and
yeah, Edwin is
Oh,
kind
my.
of stumbles into the place.
Mag just looks to him. Clean yourself.
first thing he does when he enters the house. Wait,
Mag just tells him that.
Where's the bath?
Grab a bucket. And Evan's dying in the
You would think
background.
you did at the monastery.
Grab a bucket.
You want me to wash here or outside?
Probably. Oh, yes, wash inside this person's home. They'll
I
love
was
that.
about to say. I was like.
I'm saying grab a bucket and go wash yourself outside. Yes, outside.
alright.
Common sense.
Edwin picks up. So there's a bucket in here, I assume.
Well, I mean, I assume she has a bucket of some sort for emergencies or for other purposes. Yes, I'm assuming she has for cleaning.
a pail, sure, you find one.
So where's water?
Wow. Shit. You know, where does
Yeah.
one get water?
Third world problem. I'll find water.
We are on a boat.
To be fair, you probably shouldn't wash yourself with salt water.
It's not saltwater lake.
Oh, it's a lake. Oh, you're fine then. Yeah, it's a lake. Right. It's not
Well,
salt
I mean,
water. I
it's
keep
dirty
thinking.
river water, which is full of drugs now.
It's spread out.
It's spread out to the point where it's diluted enough that at this point it doesn't matter. Also, I think he'd probably enjoy that, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Sidra, can I get a prestidigitation, please?
God damn it. You're all
It's
fucking
still there.
assholes. Oh, wait, yeah, no, she ran off to
Yeah,
go
because
get the
Stitcher wouldn't still be there though. She'd be getting the
alcohol, yeah.
stuff from the
Oh,
cart.
right, I might be in the alcohol.
That'd take less
Oh, that's
time. It would take for Edwin. To get
That's
back.
true. She just has to
Okay.
go to the car and come back, so.
Then me and Kimiko might be sitting over here by the koi pond drinking some of the booze.
Which ones?
What do you mean might be?
Okay, R. Like when the Bahu or I can't.
Bye,
pronounce it.
Baiju.
I can't pronounce these names, but not
Baju,
Not the
Kumis, or
peyote.
not
Teapot.
the
Or
cactus one. No.
what is it? What's the last one? Tepach?
Hold on real quick. Put that down and port save. Emiko is high.
Okay.
Why are you
as
hot? Oh,
you-
did you just do your drugs? Did you?
Honey dust.
Yeah, oh my god.
Okay. Well, okay. Now that is a new day, so recover 1 wisdom, but roll
Who?
for damage. For
Oh, yeah.
the second one.
God, Evan, calm down. He's
Recover
dying
one
in the back.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to knock that back down. And you said roll for damage.
Just do. Yes.
What am I rolling?
1d2, like always. Alright, so you should have a total of, yes, 5 wisdom damage now, because you had 4 from yesterday. You healed up 1, so you should have 5 now. Yeah. Alrighty. Do.
Oh, wait, I
And,
should have a +2. That's right. For
Yeah.
charisma.
1d2.
currently.
Is it not?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Roll again. Okay, you got 1 more. Anywho. So, and when you
So
see
one
Hugo
charisma
and
minus
Citra,
5 to wisdom.
so when you see Kimiko and Citra just kind of drinking up, go ahead, do Kimiko, are you drinking from your own stash, or are you drinking, some of Citra's,
Do I
peyote?
have my own?
No,
No,
okay.
it's
We're
just not drinking the
gonna-
peyote.
I said put the coyote in my bag. I'm bringing the other alcohols
Yeah.
back with me, just as so we can just drink it and enjoy it.
Okay, then go ahead and, well, would you ask him for the peyote? That's up to you.
No.
Okay, go ahead and take off any amount of alcohol from the wagon, whatever you guys are drinking. But anywho,
So
and when you'd
Con
see
mod
the two of them
2.
are drinking. And just chilling around, you'd see Sabrina kind of coming on in from the next room on over. She looks on over to Edward. Oh, hi there.
Wow, good talk.
Just kind of
Citra,
looks on over at you.
Citra, prestidigitation.
Oh yeah, sure. She casts it and cleans them up.
All right, Edward, you have a bucket for no reason now.
He
So
just
what's
puts it
the
down next to
bucket
the pond.
for? What's that bucket for?
I was gonna wash
You
myself
gonna
off.
steal
in
water
my-
from the fishies?
For
It's not
put
cool.
No,
no, it's for putting on Kimiko's head.
New hat.
New hat. Hey, look, new hat.
no.
Put it on her
I
head and
was
start
going to
hitting it with a
go wash
spoon.
myself. I was gonna go wash myself. I was walking by the door, saw Citra, and thought, "Hey, magic."
Taking the easy way out.
Fucking God. You all suck.
Lazy.
You're all
Sabrina.
fucking lazy.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Oh yeah, take the easy way out. That's all he ever does."
Oh,
Is somebody jealous?
You're not here.
Is that jealousy?
not
I
supposed to shut
is
up.
that jealousy I smell all the way over here?
So-
Oof.
It's definitely
And
something.
Yeah, I'm really. He sits down. Hey, can you pass me one of those? Yeah, I'll take a baiju.
Sure, I'll hand him one.
Thanks. Well, I'm exhausted already.
Uh-huh,
Told
I know.
them about the Lao Feng problem.
How'd that go?
I think it went well.
Yeah, how did that go?
I got them to agree to let our little castaway drug addict, not you, Kimiko, our drug addict.
Kid.
Not
Not
free.
you.
God damn it! I don't have a problem.
You.
I
I
also
can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to.
So really just kind of like
Uh,
leans on over, placing her hands on Kimiko's shoulders, says, "Yeah, she's fine. She's adorable."
Oh my god.
I got them to give me back my clan's artifact when Lao Fane is beaten, and to tell me when he does show up so I can be here. What was that? What was that item that he told to get? Return something?
What?
Sabrina looks
A
on over and
signal
says,
of
"Oh,
recall or whatever the
Are
hell it was.
you high
Yeah.
too?
boy,
Good talk.
good job."
I like my save point spell.
So they're gonna give you the artifact though that he took.
Yeah, from my master.
That seems like a good deal.
Yeah. They'll keep the Death Hand one.
What's that
Yeah.
one even do?
Don't
Good
know. I
notice.
really don't want to find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how much is what was it? A Stone of Recall or whatever?
Let's see. Word of Recall is a
6th
it.
level.
level 6 spell, so it would basically be equal to uh, a scroll of it. Maybe a bit more expensive if you don't want to deal with the.
You're gonna need a consumable or
Spell.
something
Yeah.
without a spell check, like I don't know. Well, you can't make a potion of it. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have used that.
Maybe an
I should've
item with a
put that in
one-time use of it.
price.
Well, yeah.
Maybe
That
something with a
would,
single charge that you can make use of, or a single use ever of an item, a consumable item.
You're looking at upwards of 2,500.
That's actually not all too bad for single
Really
use.
not.
I mean, for a single-use teleport.
Actually, isn't a single use teleport, aka equal to the cost of one charge, basically? Like,
Well, if you want to do an
if it's
actual
a
teleport,
consumable?
it will be cheaper, but it also will have the.
Oh, yeah, no. If you're going teleport, just do the word of recall in a one-time use item that's keyed to right there, so it takes you
Yeah,
there.
that's what I
And-
was.
Yeah.
Could you make it cursed to only be used by you?
That would technically lower the cost.
Cursed items are never one-time use.
Ye-
just wanted to be
generally, yes, that is generally the use of it. Yeah,
So,
it's to be stuck
It
to
would
you.
be a recall something that is locked to that position. That's one
Yeah.
use.
Something keyed to it.
Everything involves key.
Actually, there is a key ability, isn't there not? For setting up like a shrine or something? Isn't it a ninja thing?
That is a rogue
Oh,
talent.
it's a rogue talent.
It is a rogue talent. It doesn't
Okay.
use key at all.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, but it's like you set up like a shrine, and like once a
Oh, yeah.
week you can teleport to it.
Isn't that a witch thing?
No, it's a rogue. Yeah.
It's literally
A
called
rogue.
Shrine Rock. Shrine
You know
Walk.
what? I looked
Sure,
at it when
okay.
I was a witch rogue. That's why I think
Hmm.
witch.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Shrine
change
Walk.
which window I've opened.
Yeah.
Wendy.
Yeah.
And it's an advanced talent for rogues. No key point required. Or no key required. Simply, yeah. Best part
Magic
is their Shrine Lock does not require it to be in any specific familiarity location. You just
Proof it is.
inscribe the rune there, and you can teleport back.
If it's
once
on
you're
a
there.
boat,
You teleport to the rune, wherever the rune is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's
you
not
just
that you're
inscribe it.
actually going to the location, you're going to the rune
Yeah.
itself.
Yes.
So I have a question about that actually then, Dev. So what if you were to like inscribe said rune on like a rock or something and bring it with you? If you like left it somewhere.
that's kind of the point.
The shrine, it says it must be placed on quote unquote the wall or the ground. So I'll say
Okay.
a structure. If it's a moving structure, great. But if it's like
What-
a pebble,
what-
no, it must
yeah.
be big
What-
enough to
Okay.
be an entity on the field. So
Okay.
small pebble, no. A big rock the size of a car, sure.
I completely think your best bet is putting it on a brick, putting that brick in the wall, and then putting another brick in front of it. Putting it inside of the building, because you teleport nearby it. You don't teleport directly into it, so you teleport to the spot nearest to it that you can use, and it stops people from just getting rid of the rune because it's hidden in the wall.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, the rune can be simply painted over.
Yeah, but if it's been defaced, like if you just like put paint over it, somebody might wash that off and be like, "Oh, hey, what's this thing?" and just get rid of it.
Obviously, paint over it with the paint of the wall itself, so
True.
you know, making it visible.
Anyway.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, I'll say this is me homebrewing and not bothering to look up actual prices for things that don't technically exist. So I'll say 2,500. It's a little more expensive than a scroll, but we'll obviously not have to deal with spell.
You can get a little
activating.
a fortune cookie of recall. You snap it and it sends you to where it's keyed.
You know what'd be funny? Oh, someone goes through your bag. Oh, a fortune cookie snaps.
Bye.
Back.
You know what? I
God
want to do
damn
that. I want to put get a bunch of fortune cookies, keep different locations,
Oh my
and just have
god.
a bag of fortune
And
cookies.
pass them out.
No,
One expensive ass
No,
bag.
you wait until somebody roots through your bag and pulls out and says, "Ooh, a fortune cookie," and they break it, they're gone.
Like this would be something I would want to do like long term.
It would be a fun joke.
No,
You just key it to really stupid spots like the top of a mountain.
Hold up, though. Sister, remember what happened last time you started a prank war? God damn it, Michael. Do not start another prank war.
It was barely a start, and Sabrina was a lazy bomb with it.
And that
She
prank war ended.
almost- With me
Anywho.
almost drowning.
You
So
were
I bothered
fine.
So I bothered to
Say
look it
that.
up. I bothered to look it up. For the cost of a single-use magic item that is not spell completion, would cost you 3,300 gold.
Oof.
Well, price went up.
Because I bothered to do proper math.
Well, instead of 2,500, it'll be 3,000.
You gave me too much time to think. So yeah,
Rip.
I blame that one.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not coming out of my pocket.
Well, I mean, it's Edwin's problem for him, he and himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not my problem.
Well, that took out most of my money.
Well, you don't have to pay for it right now.
Does he have to get this stone in here or whatever?
No. No. That was something
that was
completely different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Completely unrelated.
Eh. I see a token moving in the darkness.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking
Or
about.
something. I see something in the dark.
What are you talking about? Nothing's moving. I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw lines and shield mom.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know I saw something.
Red, was that? Did you just do that? Hydrate, Red.
Yep.
I
That's
see.
why I knocked.
I think I'm going crazy again, guys.
Just a little bit.
You're not going crazy again. You never stop being
Yeah,
crazy.
you never stop being crazy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Anywho,
So, unless you guys have anything in particular you wish to bring up.
hi Magna.
Hi.
Nothing I can think of really. As long as my bar is in order and figure out everything, yeah, it'll be fine. I might leave them with some money to do some renovation.
Already.
You know, for the bar, you gotta renovate it.
Yeah, update it.
New
You know-
owner, new
Fix it.
management.
Let's turn this into Cabaret
Spend money to
Club.
make No,
No,
Bordello.
What'd you say, Hunter?
Spend money to make money.
Yeah, turn it into a Cabaret Club. There you go.
Oh gosh.
Cabaret, cabaret.
I'll put 200 gold for them to update.
Which for
Sure,
business
no.
is a good amount for at least getting small things that you need. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I mean,
It's
It'll
stock.
definitely for renovations it will work.
yeah.
And some stock. if
Sabrina
necessary.
would head on off, saying, "Well, I'm gonna take a look in the art room and see what's what. Also, maybe try a bit of that harmonics stuff."
Magnus just looks at her and says, "Don't drown yourself."
She kind of like looks on over. Yeah, that's a legitimate problem.
Wait, I don't remember there being. Is there not be a picture before?
I'll be
Yeah,
meditating in the garden.
Magnus just looks over to Kimiko. Hey, if Sabrina starts drowning herself, just smack her on the back of the head. Maybe I'll snap her out of it. I don't know.
I mean, hold on, Deb. Didn't Ophelia teach us that other one?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
you can try
I
that.
mean,
And if that doesn't work,
I-
you can always smack her on the back of the head.
I wasn't really.
Do I
Break her,
have to?
break her concentration. I mean,
Do I
it's a
have
magical
to?
song, right? I mean, it's an option.
I wasn't really taught it so much as the subject for you guys to learn it.
Yeah,
You know, she
Thank
used
you for
using it.
that,
She
Citra.
she 100% used Citra as an example, just so she could show the other spell. She full well knew this rat couldn't sing.
What are all these people doing in here?
Those
Well,
are
these
the
are
paintings.
paintings.
The paintings.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Of course they're in there. Hell yeah.
What?
Of
Your
course
favorite-
Venom Naga and Bonnie are in there. Her friends.
The 5 favorite people she
Yeah.
she knows.
Hey, they're not her 5 favorite. They're only her 5 closest. Which is basically her favorite.
girl,
She doesn't pick favorites. She
Sabrina's
likes
just
everyone.
Sabrina's just kind of digging around. She's got a lot of useless stuff here.
No, I'm gonna be in this bed. Screw it.
what were you expecting to find?
Oh, something. She kind of like looks on over to Citra. You know, you're really eyeing up Victor over there.
God damn
What
it.
is,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, or I'm sorry, my bad. That's not Victor. That's old daddy dearest, huh?
I'm just looking at all the different arts. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. That's why you stayed in that one little corner there.
Just keeps walking.
I know you, dirty
I-
little head.
Didn't know you were into that, Citra.
God damn it.
Hey, you don't know anything about. You don't know anything about this character. You don't have anything to say here.
I like art too. Yeah, just
Everybody just kind of like looks over to Kimiko and says, "Yeah." Well, don't worry. Kimiko has a, full NT she can share.
Oh my god. Magna from the other room with her eyes closed just says,
She's on her
"Shut-"
own.
just says, "Shut the door." I don't want to hear it.
I close the door.
He shakes her head.
Also, I'm pretty sure Catcher doesn't want to hear it even while sleeping.
You see her tail flicking angrily.
Yep.
Like that.
Even sleep's angry.
Well, yeah. It's like people are making noise or something, and she has stupid perception, so she can hear it in her sleep.
You know that she only takes a -10. That 42 is still a 32.
And that's even if she has the -10 problem. If she has the one eye open ninja trick, I mean,
my bad. She has a,
you
she
take
has
no negative.
That 42 is a 37.
Yeah, because one eye open just removes the entire penalty.
Anyway, Citra, you see a mechanical bolt.
Oh god damn it.
Hold my beer.
Well, yeah, you're dex based. What do you want?
I've been drinking.
Oh, that's true.
You know, save against the first drunkenness. DP's only 11, so I was gonna say if you failed that,
Immediate
I own a
nat ones
bar.
would be
I'm good at
great.
this stuff.
you now,
Oh,
now,
wow, good at this.
Owning a bar means nothing about being good at this stuff.
She gets honest. I was trying
Oh,
like
no.
I should get one for the bar.
Oh god. This
Yeah,
is
but
both simultaneously a great idea and a horrible idea.
Citra, as you climb upon, the bull begins to animate. Roll me a ride check.
Oh, right.
I mean, you're a rogue. That is a class skill. Did you put any ranks in it?
Obviously not.
I did.
You did.
I put one.
Fair
Did I
enough.
roll a
That's
two?
you know.
You find yourself immediately flung to the side. Roll me a climb check to catch on to anything.
Oh. Well, you also get a racial bonus of this, I think. There you go.
As you're bucked off, you fling back and you grasp onto the bull's tail. The bull immediately senses this and begins spinning in circles, whirling you like a child who realized, oh hey, I don't need to jump the jump rope. I can just hold on to one side and spin around, just helicopter
you,
like that.
you might want to let go before
Actually,
you vomit.
You find yourself spun in circles, wheel, all around as the bull is just bucking and kicking. Fortunately, his tail is longer than his legs, and well, actually, yeah, he could always crit. Bucking and kicking. He makes 2 attacks. Wow.
Oh,
Thunk. I like how immediately in the other room all we hear is the thunk through the
Because
wall.
watching this,
Wow. As the mechanical bull flings a mechanical hoof square into the center of your face, as you take 8 bludgeoning, very lethal damage.
3DR. So
You take 5 bludgeoning, very lethal damage to your face. Roll me
You have
another
DR?
side check. Yes,
From my-
yeah, equipment.
His equipment gives DR?
Yes, it does.
What's he wearing? Adamantine?
No, he's wearing Aranea silk, which is only overcome by both bludgeon and slashing.
Oh.
Okay,
Weird.
what'd you say I need to roll again?
You need to roll another climb check to well, not lose grass, or you can potentially not go. Your choice.
Oh, I don't think I have a choice.
Well, there is no nat 1 failure, and you had to beat a DC of 15, so you actually succeed. You're fine.
Would
you
him
managed
getting
to-
hit not have lowered his check? Is it the same in that regard as flying when it comes to climbing? No? Okay.
No. Well, the DC is the same, so the DC is 10 plus damage taken.
So that'd be an
Which
18. He only rolled a 17.
he took
I took
15
good.
PR.
Right. Right,
That DR
DR. Right.
Anywho,
Fair
so you managed to hold on, and
Just get kicked in
well,
the
you're
face.
still flung in circles. It's
Try
your
to
choice.
climb back up. Try to climb up the tail.
Roll me a new climb check. Alright, you managed to pull yourself on and saddle on up. Roll me a ride check.
Oh boy.
You
Not for
immediately
long.
are flung off almost immediately. Roll me another climb check.
God damn it. I mean, you still make it, but what the fuck?
Michael, you enjoying my rolls?
Ugh.
Fling
you'd
yourself
roll a what 8 for the
as he-
vibe?
as he
Holy
bucks
shit.
you upwards, forwards this time. You managed to catch onto his horns, and now you're staring the mechanical beast square into its mechanical eyes. It rages at you and promptly attempts to throw you straight downwards. This is a CMB check, which a
This is a large animated construct. They have actually pretty okay CMB, I think.
And I'm a small creature.
Yeah.
does a
Yeah.
31 beat your CMD.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, it does.
He promptly throws you square into the ground. You bounce once or twice, and are promptly thrown prone. The bull slowly deactivates. Phew.
Oh. Citra just lays there for a moment. That was kind of fun, but also painful.
You wouldn't fly.
Yep.
Oh, there's a wall here. Oh,
That is a wall.
well, fair enough.
There.
Never mind
Do
then.
you want to make it so there isn't a wall there?
I
Walk
thought,
through.
you know.
You okay, sister?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay here for a second.
I think Magna comes on up. You hear the thumping of feet, and then just the doors are thrown open a bit, and she just stares at you. People
You
are
see him-
trying to sleep.
The mechanical or bull snorts a cloud of smoke.
What, you think
What
you can't
are
handle
you
the
even
bull?
doing?
It's a warrior's challenge.
Oh
That's-
dear.
What challenge? If I got on this thing, it'd break.
Then I
Wait,
guess that's a challenge for the bull.
I mean, it's magical, would it?
No, it's made of metal. It can actually. It's probably fine.
So long as Magna doesn't weigh somehow over
Yeah, a lot.
3
Yes. No.
tons.
Hey, man! Enlarged person. It's a hell of a
She's-
drug.
She is dummy thick.
She's not 3 tons. She doesn't have a 2B ass. Thanks.
To be.
So, you don't think you can handle the bull?
She just looks at her and says, "Why? Why are you trying to goad me on?"
Do it. Do it.
I mean,
Do it.
you don't have to. If you can't do it.
I hate rats.
Yes. Stitcher, you want to put a bet? You wanna bet on this?
She crawls over and kind of just sits against this statue to watch.
Kimiko would come on over.
I
and
don't
sit
know.
there.
So I'm
Stitcher.
assuming by the bruise on your face, you failed.
Oh yeah, she failed big time.
And there's this big like horseshoe print on her face.
Just bull hoof.
I'm sorry, yeah. Bulls
I-
have
Stitcher,
cloven
do you want me to
Yeah.
fix that for you?
You see a big cloven bruise.
No, Magna looks at her and says, "No, that's a mark of shame. She deserves it."
It's a warrior's mark.
She failed. It'll heal when she sleeps. She'll be fine.
Sorry,
It's
Stitcher.
healed when it gets
Mom said no.
Magna just looks at them and says, "You deserve that one, 100%."
Sorry,
Mom
Stitcher.
said
Mom
no.
said no.
So is the thing still animated?
Not until you get upon
Still
it.
on
It
it?
seems
Okay.
inactive, though very warm and still breathing smoke. But it doesn't
Citra.
appear to react to you.
Stitcher, you want to put some gold on this?
What are we betting exactly?
Whether or not she can do it. How
Magna
long
just
she can stay on it?
Magna looks at them. I bet 1,000 gold that I can stay on it.
For how long?
As long as I want, honestly.
I mean, you can get on and say I don't want to be on anymore.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, you
what
can
what
cheat
what's
like
the
that.
time limit then?
3 minutes?
Sure, fine. I bet
was
1,000
gonna
gold
say
that I can stay
5.
on for 3 minutes. 5 or 5. Fine, that's fine by me.
Wait, 5,000 or 5 minutes?
5 minutes, if that's fine. If
Minutes.
that's what you want.
Wait, hold on.
Magna,
She
Magna
looks-
just
she
stares
looks
at them.
in her little like wallet. Oh, I don't have that much. I was only gonna bet Stitcher like 10 gold.
Wow.
Well, that's
I'm
up to
broke.
Citra. She Citra has his money bag. Citra inherited.
You know.
To be fair, the Magna looks over. To be fair, I don't make bets. I don't win. I know I can beat this easily.
Okay, how about 100 gold? Because I honestly think you could probably beat this.
It's not even a. She just looks at it. It's not even a challenge.
This is too much for my blood.
100 gold. Fine, I can do that.
I can't.
What the fuck? Give me. How much? Magna looks at her. How poor are you? Wait, what?
Well, she's not poor.
30?
She has a ton of honey dust.
She spent
no.
all her money on.
Why?
No,
Why?
she didn't spend money. It was a trade.
She spent
Ooh.
effective money.
Did you not buy drugs on the ship?
No, I couldn't find any on the ship.
If I remember, you did buy drugs and then it got wet.
I had
Yes,
that
yes,
already.
you did.
I had that when we got on. Okay, leave me alone.
So you're saying you did spend your money on drugs?
Oh, got her.
No, she lost money on drugs.
Magna
Yes.
shakes her head. Fine then. It's a bet against Citra then, since Kimiko's too poor to afford.
Stitcher, can you spot me?
That's a bad. Magna looks and says, "That's a bad thing to do.
Do you want to IOU with for 100 gold?
Don't do IOUs. Never
Sure,
do
well, come on.
IOUs.
What's happening over here?
These idiots are betting on if I can stay on this bull or not.
He like looks it over and says, "You guys want to lose money?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Magna just
okay.
looks at it and says, "I know.
She just kind of stands on the wall. She's
I was willing to
"Okay."
bet 1,000 that I could stay on it because
That's
this
why I
is
only bet
silly.
100 because I think
but
you
100.
can. But hey,
Well, for all betting that I can, there's no bet.
no, I think you can, but I still bet against it because you know
Okay.
there's a chance I could still win money.
Fair enough.
I'm
Dude,
just gonna watch.
she just shakes her head and sets her shield aside and would get on in the damn bull. She will just lock her legs on the side of it. How big is the bull?
Don't choke the thing.
Large size category.
Yeah, but how tall?
Oh,
Because this is a bull. It is a long animal with a bit of height to it, right? Same as a horse. How tall exactly?
well, including the pedestal, it's about 8 feet at the shoulder.
Okay.
Excluding the pedestal, it'd be about maybe 5 to 6.
So you're telling me I can almost stand up to this thing? Like I'm taller than it. Okay.
Yeah, bulls
By
are
quite a bit.
Like, oh,
So,
bull.
damn, if I was a size category bigger, I could easily just stand over the damn thing.
That's not riding it though.
You know, I mean, yeah. Oh God, that was loud. But yeah, she would get on it, plant her legs on the side of it, and she could just go to hold it in places it tries to buck her.
well, take off your shield so the AC penalties
Yeah.
are
She did.
applied.
She said that.
Yeah, I have to take it off my
No, no,
sheet.
on her sheet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Anywho, then
it's
roll
all-
me a red check.
So I'm gonna use obviously a guile for fun. Why not?
Go for it. +4.
That's a 38. I'm a wolf rider, motherfucker. What do you want from me? I know how to ride.
The bull plucks and spins and kicks, and Magna simply gyrates at the waist and hip to her entire top half is entirely level. He doesn't even buck or turn or twist. That's all in the lower body. Her upper half is rock steady.
Yeah.
Anywho, what is your bonus? Is a +17.
Yeah.
You can take 10s all the way for
I
5
can,
minutes.
I can, but rather than doing the whole 5 minutes thing, she would just reach forward to the horns of the thing and just try to actually just get it to stop moving. So she's just sitting on it as it's not moving.
That would be
So
a
she's gonna
CMB
grapple
check.
it.
Go ahead. And
That's a 35.
you grab the bull
By
and
the
you
horn.
twist hard as you drive its head down as it kind of turns against you to
This
or rather,
mechanical bull.
turns with you as you spin it to a grinding stop. The bull succeeds.
And just Magnus stares at Citra.
I mean,
Sabrina
that,
just kinda
that
You-
technically wasn't 5 minutes.
It's not done. I'm
I'm
still
just
sitting.
saying.
I'm still sitting on it.
You see Citra just starting to count the gold.
Sabrina just claps and walks forward, saying, "Who knew you? Well, who knew you had that kind of utility of the hips?"
She just looks over to her. I'm a wolf rider. Being a shield maiden was after my original profession.
Wolves, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was small once. I had
She
to
looked
ride
like
a wolf.
You were small.
Yes.
When?
When you say small,
I
what
was
do
a
you mean
child.
exactly? So how small is small in your opinion?
I mean, I wasn't the smallest of the pack.
Like,
Sabrina
how
just looks up
small is small though?
I mean, you're
at-
small.
Woof.
She looks at Citra. You be quiet. You're smaller than me.
To be fair, I was probably bigger than you
Uh,
by the time I was like 12 or 13.
She just kind of like looks down.
Grow quick.
Well, I mean, we're bestial. Animals grow fast, yes.
She looks over at
like,
Citra.
are wolves the only thing you've ever ridden?
I mean, I have had to ride on a horse once or twice to go to places. It's just faster.
Okay. Well, I've learned something today.
Magnus just looks confused. What, that I know how to ride? That's not too hard.
Yes,
I figured everyone in this building knew how.
You'd be surprised. Some people need to be taught. It's just pats Kimiko on the shoulder.
What's
Oh.
To which Magnus goes, oh, that's what you're... Okay. That's not what I was referencing. Anywho. She just looks to Citra. Have I won? Because I can sit here on top of this thing for a full 5 minutes and keep it stuck here. I think it's given up.
You
Fair
can
enough.
hear gears grinding. It's trying, but it can't really do anything.
Yeah, Citra tosses you 100 gold
You-
in like a little
Fair
bag. Or
enough.
something.
Tell me, what is your CMD?
41.
He has to bat 20.
Yep. So...
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, it takes a while, but it gets up at least. But it's not gonna butt me off at any point.
And then you're just gonna slam him right
Yeah,
back.
and then I can just slam it right back down. Yeah.
yeah, the nat 20 is just to break grapple. Then you would just immediately try again.
Well, I mean, at that point, I could just pin it.
Yeah.
You know, I think she has it in the bag. Sadly, she has ride as a skill that she's maxed. Surprisingly, almost maxed. Why wouldn't I have ride maxed? It's almost like I'm a wolf rider or something.
No, that's
From the
like,
clan, the wolf riders.
Why would a wolf rider have it back?
Yeah, that's weird. It's actually not max. It's 1 point off of max.
You mess with that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Anywho, unless there's anything else anyone wishes
So?
to do, I assume you chillax until
Okay.
Ophelia returns later on the night.
Yeah. Magna will take her happily 100 gold and she'll go to rest again. And she'll just look at everyone. You gonna be quiet this time? Try not to get kicked in the face and be loud. Because,
I'm done riding the bull for now.
to be fair, it's better than if Katra wakes up. At least I'm not hitting you.
Is she that tired right now?
Magnus looks over. You don't interrupt a catfolk during a cat nap. They get clawy. Which
So we
isn't
don't
much of a
come over-
concern to me, but to somebody like you two, do you really want to get scratched by something like that?
Sabrina looks on over and says, catfolk sleep easily 12 plus hours per day, right?
If they can help it.
If they can help it.
Anyhow,
They're
I'm
just
going
like
back to
lazing
rest.
around, but
But more.
Hey, Magna doesn't make bets that she doesn't think she can win, of course. Easy money.
that's why I didn't bet 1,000. Anyway, let's go make a snack.
She'll also kick your ass in a gambling check, so don't even try that.
Because I'm a gambling boogeyman.
To be fair, she actually is a professional gambler.
I hear Hunter trying to say something, but I can't
is-
understand what the hell he's saying because its mic is fucking up.
Oh my god, he is trying to say something. Hunter, you're very, very quiet.
You gotta eat the mic or get a different mic. Nope.
Try
Nah.
try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
You
Can't
can't
hear you.
There we go.
hear me at all?
There you
Yes,
go.
now we can.
Hey.
I don't know how the hell I heard that.
Yeah, he was super quiet. I was wondering. I thought he was just being his quiet self.
Maybe Hunter's actually really talkative. He just has a shitty mic all these years.
Well, we knew his
No,
mic
that's
wasn't that good.
fine.
Anywho, what were you trying to say, Hunter?
I'm a gambling man. I like to gamble
There
around.
you go.
No, nothing important.
Nope.
That's why it's safe to ignore him.
Okay. Well,
That
I
is
mean, I didn't know because
So,
you never know. It might be that one time.
Anyhow, so Ophelia, later on in the super late at night, Well, in
The smoke
return,
coming from the kitchen.
you'd see Edwin just standing out in the middle of the garden, or I should say, sitting down middle of the garden underneath this big peach tree. Uh, I guess meditating, because that's all he can really ever do.
Monk doing monk things. Don't get
You
cold
would
out here now. Well, I mean, with how you are, you're fine. Oh, you'll be
you
fine.
would immediately that Edwin is has been tainted by well, Natsume's essence. You know exactly what that's like before. You also know how near impossible that is to remove. At least by without using cure spells or something like that.
Oh, I can see you had fun going to the Natsume residence. No, I wanted.
It was part of a deal.
Ah. What was the deal, if I may ask?
Um, it was that is some time and information. No, it was a bit of a personal deal, so
Um, there you go.
First
At least you
affair.
learned a lesson. Loose limbs sink ships. Fair enough.
Dev, would
Yes.
Kimiko have been close enough to hear that?
Your past perception 37. Yes.
Okay. Let's
doing
not talk about sinking ships, please.
Why is that a
yeah,
touchy
you
subject?
don't want more of your drugs to be lost.
Oh,
They're in my bag of holding now. It's okay.
did I come into a hot topic?
I,
No, you walked into your house.
It is quite the hot topic.
Edwin, shut up.
Would there be tortillas
Pervy
here?
But,
Man,
Would there be tortillas
I.
in an Asian person's home?
Yes.
I need, no, while you guys do that, I need to go to the bathroom.
Dev can't properly answer this. He's Mexican and Asian. He has both.
Oh,
Shut up.
I'm thinking of making quesadillas.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
you know what? Okay. Pause it for a moment. Damn, Lucy, I'm mad at you because you're right. In my house, there are 3 things at all times: tortillas, rice, and fish.
I'll say, because rice is a staple in a lot of cultures.
Yep.
And
Just
uses it with everything.
well, actually, it's
I
right.
can make cheesy bread.
And cheesy bread. Cheesy bread.
But no, to the extent of my knowledge, I am the only Asian that I'm aware of that has both tortillas and rice in the house at all times.
I'm not asking about rice. I'm just asking about tortillas.
You know.
Well, Asian
Yeah, he's got a
people don't
point.
use tortillas very often. I'm the
I mean, you
exception.
can make tortillas. You can
I'm
use.
not saying they can, but
No,
the,
no, no. I'm
the
saying
odds
Citra can
are-
make tortillas if she wants, but yeah, no, she doesn't have any made or in there.
She's just gonna make some cheesy bread, I think, with the oven.
She's gonna take some cheese, put it over bread, and shove it into the stove until it melts.
Mexican, Chinese, I'm a freak. What am I?
Yeah.
Where's my cultural identity?
So you'll come in, see Citra like probably pulling out a tray of
Ah,
cheesy bread.
you see just a look in her eye as she looks at the stove. Ah, you got the stove working. Lovely.
What?
Everything
it wasn't
okay? Well, the
working
house.
before?
No, it works. It's just the house isn't burned down. I'm proud and happy.
Why does everyone think I
Ophelia,
burned down the house?
Ophelia, as you say that, you kind of take a look inside the flue of the oven. It is scorched black.
Oh, you burnt something.
I can clean it up with magic. Don't worry.
Ophelia, would a certain profession check of yours be screaming at you
Yeah,
right now?
she just kind of clasps both hands, her fingers near her nose, and she's just inhales and sighs. No, I can clean it.
I can use magic.
Here.
Don't worry.
Let me take over. It's fine.
What? The cheesy bread's done.
You people really don't know culinary arts, do you?
I mean, we're
Experience
used to
of life.
traveling all the time, so don't get that much time in the kitchen.
Right.
Ophelia, you would look on over and see Sabrina is licking her fingers, sticking it into a jar of sugar, and pulling it out and licking it off again. Doing this repeatedly.
That's for other people to use too. What?
I
My
didn't touch
saliva only
anything.
my saliva only touches the things that stick to my finger. None of my saliva gets in the jar. That's like kind of the point.
Kind
Did
of
you wash your hands, Sabrina?
You can see here to a short incantation. Now I did.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any sugar.
Great, more for me. Still licks her finger, sticks it in again.
Ophelia just raised both hands. Adventures. This is how they are, right? I can't be mad.
I'm being good at least.
Ophelia.
That's why you smell of sex and depravity.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You don't smell different."
Yes, but mine's a profession,
Yeah. Ophelia.
and
you
I'm not
distinctly-
embarrassed about mine.
Eddie, Ophelia, you distinctly remember your husband in an old world, specifically made an entire order of government to get rid of the random adventurers and put them under villain sanction. Because exactly that.
Well, when you're done defacing my kitchen, please clean up.
Can you help me with the harmonics later, or whenever?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "The woman spent all day on her back. I don't think she really wants to do anything."
Oh, you think I'm the type to be on my back? That's fun.
Ew. She just smiled.
Anywho,
Well, maybe you should talk with Shield Mom, because apparently she's great at writing novels.
okay then. Well, yes, I've been out all day. I've been doing physical activities. I would like to rest. That would be nice.
Okay.
Don't destroy anything, please. You just see like a grimace on her face. She looks over the kitchen. Has Citra left just a mess while she was preparing things?
You think a rat knows any better?
I mean, I imagine some of it's also from Kiddo from picking at
Yeah,
food.
yeah. I also assume like there's crumbs all over the table and everything from you cutting bread and stuff.
Yeah.
You also just look on over at Citra's cheesy bread. Apparently, she can't cut a regular thickness of the
Oh,
slice.
it's like it from it
They're
goes
lumpy.
at different
They're like
elevations
at
of thread.
angles and slants. You know, some are like way thicker than others. It's like, bitch, you can't cut a straight line.
Just remember, Ophelia, these people right now are technically stronger than you. There's nothing you can do. Go with the flow. She says that out loud, just sighing.
Note how she had to say technically.
Well, seeing as how, yes, I know several harmonics that could probably fill this entire place with a lot of devastating things. It doesn't matter how strong you are. But,
What did
yes.
I do?
Nothing. No,
I'll
you destroyed
get the
my
kitchen, don't
kitchen. You better.
Do you want anything to eat?
Sabrina
before we-
looks all over to Citra.
I had
saying-
plenty to eat today. I'm fine.
Sabrina kind of like looks over to Citra, saying, "Well, Mrs. Moneybags has pay for whatever she brings, so don't worry."
That's not the point.
I mean, if it ain't broke it, well, work harder.
You're just
Well, do you
asking
want-
to be punished. That's what you're going for. I'm not going to entertain that.
Well, do you want some peyote juice or before you go to bed?
Yes.
So I'll pull out the bag and give her some peyote.
Peyote? What's peyote?
It's peyote.
Peyote.
He just
Peyote.
can't pronounce it.
I'm white. I can't pronounce things. Sorry.
I.
Uh,
I
Let me
promised
tell you.
myself I wouldn't use any cigarettes and stuff during this body.
Good thing this isn't cigarettes.
Yeah, no, I know. This is fine. I'm just saying out loud. I will not go back to old habits to deal with people.
We're not that bad,
Um,
are we?
Anywho,
She
Lucia,
just
do
looks through at you
you?
pretty bad.
Oh,
Kimiko kind of
That's
like
the-
points to herself. Even me?
Serena looks all over and says, "Of course, you're a little bad girl."
Yes, you're the worst among all of them. Good for you.
I-
She just claps a
She
hand.
just like looks down.
Ah, I jest, of course. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about most of you. And this is. I'm only playing nice because you know the crow a little bit. Oh boy.
Serena looks all over and says, "You know, I'm realizing that us knowing other people gets us pretty damn far."
You know, it's like knowing the social high of the world. Yes, gets you in a few doors.
So,
But it can also
how
end
the-
your doors very quickly.
so wait, what doors do you open then? Since we know you.
Well,
The sexy ones.
Shut up, monk.
Serena looks all over and says, "Wow, I'm pretty sure your meditation's broken. Just get over here."
yeah, I think he's given that. Well, I do have a good standing with everyone here on this boat of criminal intent and several people in the UDA as well, yes. But I also have an in with Gaia, but you've met, so you'll be fine with that. She doesn't budge much, so.
And apparently, you're married to the father of stars.
Yes.
So doesn't that mean that we have an in with him? Out of
Good
game?
luck.
No.
I feel he just looks at good luck with that. Right? He doesn't. It is his law and his rule to never influence anything on the material plane based around mortals at any capacity. The only way
But-
you're ever getting a chance to see him is if you go out there to the stars yourself and you try talking to him. If you can find him.
Well, I mean, what about outside the material plane? Like, the dream planes,
If it's still
well-
influenced by a mortal's hand, he will not touch it. Which is why your undead problem is still going on.
Wait,
It
what?
was done by Immortal.
Bing bong, one of my daughters cut it open.
Oh, so
It's your
she's
fault.
your kid? A daughter?
Star children have my DNA in a capacity. I'm not sure how far down the line, but she's been born from our blood, yes. At least his.
Looks all over and says, "What does Denna have anything to do with it?"
Felix looks at her. Oh. Oh, you poor child.
What? Look, I've eaten a few scientists before. I know, like, that shit has, like, something to do with heritage and blood.
Yeah, the DNA of those you are born from is kind of ingrained in you. Yeah. It's the same, think of it like essence. It's an imprint of essence that your starting point is based on them. Yeah.
Wait, so how is, like, essence contained within Denna?
This is not a topic I can approach sober. Because we're going to be here for
Down the
several
peyote.
hours, and I want to sleep.
Go sleep. You guys can talk.
You
more.
pound the peyote.
Yep.
Roll me a fort save DC, your bonus from the commoners and all your other shit. Would be
Hell yeah.
you are now addicted to peyote cactus, taking 1 wisdom damage, and you begin suffering. Well, I guess experiencing audio-visual hallucinations. And let's see what else. blah blah, and you become fascinated with them, causing you to kind of just be very relaxed, very calm, and honestly unaware of your surroundings.
Yep.
Which is probably what you need right now.
Yeah. Yep. Ah, this is good.
Tell the party, or rather, at least Twitch, what are your audiovisual hallucinations? This is completely up to you. What would fascinate Ophelia? How did you just kind of go, ooh, ah?
I'm not gonna say
Uh,
Aw.
because it is a succubus. You
Well,
can
I mean,
guess.
other things we get
It's
are all.
but
What is-
it's more so it's a personal thing with her husband. So
no, husbands. There's a lot of the same guy at the same time.
God damn it.
Hey, you know Naruto did it.
Why?
I don't know anything about that series, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Anywho.
Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, okay, well, I'm gonna drag her on over to bed. No, I'm not gonna do anything. Even succubi don't do that to succubi.
Really?
Because
No,
you would
fucking lying.
lose.
She picks her on up. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over here.
just, it just waves at everyone as she's leaving.
I
Well,
think she needed that.
good on you for
Anyways.
getting her addicted to something she has to import.
You know.
You're welcome. I mean, she can get it removed, the addiction removed.
That's true. She knows plenty of powerful people.
Anyways,
We're gonna
so
just
she-
kind of go over to Ophelia. Just poke her in her left boob. Boop. Walk on out.
It just pokes her and walks out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Her left boob.
Yeah, she's out of it, so she's not really paying too much attention.
Poked her left.
So-
Boop.
Boop.
So Citrus gonna
Boop
first
her
start
left
by
boob.
putting away a bunch of the food while eating the cheesy bread. And I think, like, start putting away all the stuff we have left out.
Crumbs just littering the floor as you go.
Well, I'm gonna be doing preparation for that.
Uh huh. Barbaric.
Yes.
So,
But yeah, she's gonna start getting the kitchen cleaned up while she's nomming on bread, cheesy bread.
Unless there's anything else, I assume you're all
yep.
relax, unwind for the night,
Sleep for the night. Skip to the next day.
and to the next day. Do. Well, I mean, there's nothing really the next day unless somebody wishes to
Yeah,
bring
we're
anything
just
up.
planning to take the trip to Criado.
So we're sleeping.
Yeah, unless anybody has anything they wish to do or say or otherwise.
I was gonna say, Kimiko might ride and practice the harmonic by herself.
Okay. All right then.
I
Well,
mean, she would ask Citra to watch just in case she needs to get snapped
But
out.
then that's not by myself.
Well, I meant without.
Yeah,
Ophelia.
that's not by
I meant
myself.
without Ophelia.
Okay, that's not by myself. That's without Ophelia.
Kimiko.
I don't know how to
roll
stop it,
me. Well, Kimiko, roll
Apparently,
me
you just
a,
need to smack me in the back of the head.
That's Magna's solution, at least so she figures.
Anywho, Kimiko. Go ahead and roll me an intel check to see if you can remember something.
Remember the song?
No. Well,
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Also, I do want to say before Dev says whatever this is, listen, percussive maintenance, you gonna focus on something when a giant wolf smacks you on the back of the fucking head? I don't think you're gonna keep singing.
V was always right. Percussive maintenance is the way.
Anywho, Dev, do I
Anything
remember?
she smacked, she did or succeed in fixing.
Yeah, that's true.
Anywho.
Did I
For
remember?
the 19, you remember that, hey, you should probably, do
Wait, with a
long-term...
19.
half level.
That's oh, half level. Okay, that's right.
You forgot how the core ability score stuff works?
I forgot about the half level.
Yes, you did.
Brilliant.
With a 19, you remember that, oh, hey, you should probably do long-term care on kiddo for this night.
Yeah. Yeah, that might help. The recovery.
Yeah,
Heal check.
the whole person that would try to,
Yeah.
recover in the first place.
Heal check, Dev.
Dude, oh yeah.
Can you
And-
take 10 on a heal check?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
You can
so
take 10 on
You have to beat a
most
DC 20. So,
yeah, I'll take a 10 for 24.
or the 24. Do you have a healer's kit? 'Cause-
Huh?
do you have a healer's kit? Because, 24 seems actually kind of low.
No.
That'd be why.
Yeah.
Anywho. As you
I mean, a healer's
perform-
kit only gives a +2.
Yeah, that's 2 more than she does.
Or you could just get the item, the vest of surgery, and just be better.
I was gonna say for like
And the gloves of the gloves of the medical thing, whatever it is, for just a +5 to your heal. But
so as you
All stuff
head
I
on
didn't
in,
know about.
yeah, you. What do you mean? Item boosting, stat boosting stuff is like the most common shit in the
skill
Pathfinder.
boosting.
Anyhow, as you kind of go on over, you'd see Kiddo with her mask off, kind of sprawled out. You do see she has a puke bucket next to the bed, and you'd see that underneath
Oh,
the bed
that's
is
lovely.
all of her stuff. And a few, a half dozen kegs of explosives under the bed.
Kaboom.
Where did the rest of this you know what?
Kaboom.
Ah,
Anywho, you perform your heal check on her. And you feel it. Well, she'll be better tomorrow. Better. Anywho, it's do. And unless there's anything else, let me double check my shit. Okay. And that is all. Unless there's anything else, I
and
assume
I'm assuming that
y'all-
would take up the rest of the night.
I mean, not really.
So she would have time to practice after that.
I mean, yeah, performing heal checks usually takes about an hour or so.
Okay.
And
So yeah,
she'll be
after
training during that time.
yeah, so after that she would go back into the kitchen and ask Citra if he would just kind of keep an eye on her.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go over to the koi pond then.
He's like, well, you can do that elsewhere because I don't like any of that. It messes with me.
Oh, like she got the lullaby.
Yeah.
I do know that, don't I?
No,
But
you
you
don't.
won't-
You don't. You don't know the lullaby. No one except for her. It was sung to her in private. So
Anywho, Edwin, are you gonna humor this, or you just gonna head off to bed?
To bed, he is not feeling at his best.
got drained a little.
Don't feel energetic tonight?
The next morning, she's
Uh.
like, "You look like how I feel."
So Dev, that is a perform sing check.
I mean, what are you trying to do?
The
But yes.
the water one that she was
Yeah,
doing.
like, what are you trying to do with it?
She's just gonna kind of try and make like a little ball of water in front of her.
I'm gonna water band.
Beautiful.
Make it rain.
Hold on, Dev, your mic is
Perform check, sing.
okay. I don't know the DC.
You
do
know,
not.
just do it.
Duh.
And I can't take. Can I take a 10 on that?
Yeah, you get.
For a 32.
Oh.
As you begin performing the harmonic, the song of flooding waves, you would feel, of course, the same, well, kind of draining sadness kind of fill yourself. And you feel as if a sense of loss flowing over you, and the difficulty of accepting said loss. Though in doing so, you're only subjecting yourself to it further and further. Anywho, Citra, as you feel this weight over you yourself as well to an extent, Kimiko, you'd see, uh, past your extended hand, a small bubble of water kind of ripple into existence, and is freely under your command.
I remember when we learned this in the other game, the first thing we did was just splash the shit out of each other with this.
We did have a water fight.
We had
I
a
remember
water
that.
fight with it.
I was
Yeah,
a
and
bard-
then
I was a bard back
And then
then,
Emil rolled a fucking stupid check and absolutely torrential some.
But I had charisma back then, so I could actually do it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Dev, you said that the little ball of water is like completely under her control.
I
She
won't say
would try-
completely, but it's at your
But
command.
okay, she would kind of try and have it like float around slowly.
It kind of lazily responds to your movements, kind of leaving behind a slight hail of water that slowly retracts and pulls back into it, kind of like a lazy, like when you touch a bead of water on the table and trace it with your finger. It kind of leaves a small crease behind, but otherwise follows you.
Okay, she would try and make it move a little bit faster.
As you attempt to do so, it kind of slovenly does so, picking up speed, but it feels like you're fighting something. It has a lot of inertia.
Yeah, so she would slow back down to where it was before, when she
Alright.
had control over it. And just kind of see how long she could keep it going.
Well, with a take 10, and basically indefinitely.
Okay. This is fun.
There's a
In her head.
Uh, you didn't read the harmonic, did you?
Not a happy experience.
You know, the whole crushing depression,
Yeah.
the feeling of loss.
She would have the ball of water go into the koi pond.
Anywho,
And that's
As
how
you
kill
kinda-
the boy.
as you kind of think that in your head, the entire bubble slowly falls out of your control and just splats on the floor.
You did better than I did.
Want to give it a go again, Citra?
Good.
I can do that counter song.
No.
If you
I'd
need me
rather
to.
do the same thing with S.
I mean,
I
he
keep
just kind of looks at Citra not knowing what to say.
Oh my god. I just looked at Magnus performs and I realized what I did for shits and giggles.
Oh, God.
What is in your perform?
I may not be able to sing, but hell if I can't ham bone, I got percussion.
Ham bone.
Ham
Ham bone. Ham bone.
Lucius, see what you started?
I don't know what
Could
you're
I-
talking about.
Can I try to make like a small ball also come up out of the pond of water? But I want to try doing it with essence.
I mean, sure, go ahead. And effectively, in terms of a difficulty of maneuvering, the same thing. You're all make caster
On the
roll
bright
check.
side, you have plenty of the element nearby. Well, there you go. That's a lot better off than if you tried to sing.
With a caster level 27, you try and focus upon the water. As you feel, as you kind of attune into the essence of the water itself, you feel very ambivalent, aloof. You don't feel any strong emotions, though you feel the push and pull of the water itself as you pull it on out of the water. Well, what do? You successfully kind of piece it and drag it on out.
I imagine I do kind of like what she did, like, have it just go around me a little bit, but then I'll just put it back into the pond.
Alrighty. As you do so, like I said, you'll feel a lot of inertia, just like it's sloshing around. You'll feel you kind of have to encourage it every step of the way. But eventually, once it gets its movement up, it takes very little to maintain that momentum. Eventually,
Who was
you pull it on.
faster?
Anywho, with Kimiko and Citra, the two of you will immediately notice the difference between you. While Kimiko gained more immediate control, uh, you'd see that she was actively fighting against something else there, kind of having to physically, you know, usher against something. And ultimately, at the end, it seemed like she just lost harmony and it fell out of her hand. Citra, on the other hand, she had to put a lot more effort, but once she got it going, it was going. And it didn't look like she was actively trying to oppose anything, other than the own, yeah, I guess, energy of the water itself.
So mine's a little bit hard to start, but it's easy to control once I get it going.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I like this better. It seems easier, simpler for me.
How
Not very
did you
good at
do
that
that?
second thing. I use essence.
Yeah, but the how do you?
Well, I will
that?
also mention, although I'm not really spacing this because we're out of, outside of a combat scenario,
Yeah.
Kimiko's is significantly faster upstart. Hers is a full round action. Citra has to take a full minute. So, yeah, there is a pretty big difference when I say, oh, she's faster.
Yeah.
Like she can do it now, whereas Citra has to meditate, process,
Well,
focus. All this other
that wasn't really necessarily the reason she was asking.
Oh, okay.
She was gonna see if, in her head, she's kind of thinking maybe, what if I can blend the two together?
I'm sure nothing dangerous there will happen.
Well, she just wants to see if the way Citra does it, if she can apply that to the harmonic, would it make it easier to do what she was trying to do?
That is a good
Not
question.
take it farther.
Combine the two, the effort and the singing. Who knows? What'll it do? Will you drown yourself? Will you not? Who knows?
That is a good question.
What
So,
happens if you try to put too much force into it? What effect might
Well-
happen? Who knows?
Okay.
Come on, kids, give it a try. See what happens. Learn a lesson. Be daring. Try something new.
Rip a hole in the
Flood
thing.
my fucking house. I'll fucking kick your ass.
Live,
You're-
live free, eat
Okay,
cheese.
Okay,
you're-
Lucia, that's
Stop.
enough gaslighting.
Sorry, that's right. Live free, eat cheese.
Hey, we don't have to worry
Flood
about,
my fucking house. I goddamn dare you.
we don't have to worry about her right now. She's
Yeah, I know,
has
right?
cactus juice right now, so she's fine.
Hey, if we do
It's the
well enough, we
juiciest.
convince her she did it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna gaslight her into thinking she did it? Holy shit, that'd be dark.
You should have seen what happened after you took that drink.
Fuck. She
Well,
could
no,
flood
she's
her own
not.
house pretty easily. That's a fair point.
I imagine she'd want a memory crystal though of it, so as proof, or share memory.
Oh, God.
So, is that all you guys do with the harmonic stuff?
That's all I'm doing. I gotta go back to clean the kitchen.
You didn't
She-
clean it
She's
yet?
gonna call it a
Oh
night.
my god. Okay.
Wow, one check and okay, I'm done.
For
Hey,
now.
this is all Kimiko. I just kind
So
of
much for practice. I'll do one thing ever, and then That's
Hey,
enough
I
practicing
told you
for
I was
me.
doing the
He's
shadow.
taking it slow.
I told you, Dev. I'm doing the shadow thing every night.
I know.
Remember? So
I know.
actually, as part of my practice, I'm gonna see if I can get the shadow phone to help me clean.
There we go.
You know, use it for practical everyday use. That if make it like
Bitch slap you.
breathing. Oh, as soon as something becomes as normal as breathing to you is when you have good control of it.
Anywho, Citra, go ahead and roll me a caster level check. You
Somebody just
may
yeeted through the fucking rooms.
I may what?
Who just ran
That
health
was
into the
me.
room?
That was
you may choose to imbue it with key as well to get you an additional plus 1d4 on this roll
I shall. Or I
per
get
point that you use.
okay
You can use up to 3.
because I have 2 key points that's always being
I thought you were
used
going to
for
bed.
this.
Is there
Keep it
not
going.
another pet in there?
Oh right, that's right. You said that you're always using at least 2. So yeah, so this would be part of that. Go ahead and roll me a caster
Wait,
level
is
with a
it?
plus 2. Or
Is your
sorry,
bat
plus
over
2d4.
here?
4. Come on.
Wow, okay. With a 25, you do manage to create your shadow clone. Remember, it looks exactly like you. And you kind of focus, like Harvey told you, try to imbue it with essence. Though rather than trying to, force your own person into it, you, as it taps into your essence, you immediately flood it with ki. Basically, you let your gates open, and they take physical manifest form as they you see, rather than floating upon the ground and doing what they do normally, mimicking your movements, you say,
No, you say achoo, because it's dusty in here. Oof,
yes, it's very dusty.
oof.
Roofers.
You see them kind of actually make physical contact with the ground. They kind of kick up a little bit of dirt, dough, and soot. Uh, realizing, yes, you did make them of manifest form. Remember, your record is about 20 feet of distance between you, and you've never really gotten them to physically interact with the material world before. What do you do?
I think I almost did when I was on the boat.
You almost did, but not
Um,
successfully.
I'm gonna see first have it try to start picking up stuff that I don't worry about breaking, like some of the leftover bread that's just sitting around.
You
See if I
see them
can.
kind of like, kind of slowly lumbering go on over, like kind of like a wind-up toy that just like treads one foot, then the other, kind of like try to manifest to make sure they have balance as they take each step. They're slow, procedural, but you do see they do leave footprints. And as they reach on down, they do slowly pick up whatever you command them to do so. It seems that, yes, they are physically manifest.
Hey, an unseen servant. Good for you.
Which I also have that spell.
Huh.
But so what I'm gonna do is basically I'm gonna like bring over one of the stools and for the cabinets and stuff, and have my shadow clone hand me things that I'm gonna be putting up into there and do that, as I clean up the kitchen.
All right, you do so. Well, it tends to be a little slow for your preference, and honestly, it's annoying at times that it's so like lackadaisy and clumsy. Like when you ask you to pick up stools or to, you know, you know, sweep under the tables or whatever, they just kind of bonk bonk and knock into whatever's nearby. No real regard. But for all intents and purposes, you did properly manifest them.
Okay, I'm just gonna like throughout the night as I'm cleaning and doing other things, practice have that like help me clean and practice maybe some other little things with it. Try to get it to walk more normal.
Well, I should let you know that each of these only last about 1 minute per level, so you would even be able to manifest them for a full hour. But
Uh,
even with multiple attempts, hey, at least you do manage to get more used to it, get more reliable, and you feel like you've definitely cleared to a next step where you can definitely improve upon this later.
Okay.
Anywho, Kimiko, you'd walk on into the old guest room and you'd see Sabrina kind of kneeling over Kiddo, just kind of like looking at her. She doesn't really do or say anything.
What are you doing?
You would hear no response.
Sabrina?
You want to go?
She would walk over. Sabrina? She kind of like
You'd
tap her
see
on the
the
shoulder.
purple veins kind of grow up on her neck, and she kind of turns her head, and you'd see the deep red eyes.
She would take a step back.
She looks fun back, and in a deep voice saying, "She's poking around that kid's head. Yeah, you're not gonna get much out of her."
Why
Dream.
is she do why?
She's curious.
Y-
Isn't that why you do things?
Uh, that's an invasion of. She just shakes her head.
Yeah, try finishing that sentence. Tell me if that happens.
Yeah, no.
She just walks over.
Sabrina's body kind of slumps over again.
Z Z Z.
You know. But yeah, that would Himiko wouldn't do anything else. for the rest
Z
of the
Z
night.
Z Z Z's in monk.
Alrighty. Unless there's anything else. All y'all wake up the next morning. Edwin, please roll me a fortitude save. DC is still 29.
Come on.
Same roll.
Is there any way you can
And-
boost it?
It was worse than the last one.
Oh,
No, it's the
I think
exact.
definitely one left.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
exact same one. And
Um,
you have no way of boosting that, do you?
Actually,
Not
and I
worth it.
don't have the sex time with Sabrina bonus now.
Well, wasted all your energy.
Anywho,
I heal back one wisdom.
you heal back one wisdom, yes. Anywho, Edwin, those negative levels are now permanente.
Permanente.
Oh wait, no, my bad. The negative levels are rolled independently, so you have another save.
Do you have any way of boosting it?
Well, this would be the second he wakes up, so unless he can do it as a swift action, no.
Can Key do anything? No? You don't
Not
have
for
anything that
saves, though.
boosts
He's a top
saves?
wisdom. Come on.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
that would
That doesn't
that wouldn't
apply.
do anything in this case scenario, sadly. Hey!
There goes, there's one.
You
Hooray!
recover one negative level. The other is permanent.
Time to get some
Heck
blood.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to go get that removed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some dragon's blood. I think Citra has some.
I think Sabrina has some.
Yeah. You know.
I mean, you're in town. You can literally just go out and buy some.
What?
Magna would
Catch would
mostly
just
be
kinda-
just putting her armor back on and getting her shield all ready and washed for the day.
Edwin gets up.
Catra.
I feel
Actually,
better,
where
but
would a citrus slept
There was an empty bed in the room over here.
that you're in?
Edwin was
Yeah,
in.
that the
I
group
think
was in. Yeah. That
I
Catra.
never saw
Magna,
Edwin in
and-
there and just
Huh?
like the endo.
I imagine you went back to your bar, because why wouldn't you?
That's true. You could have gone there.
True. I'd gone back. Yeah.
You see Catra just waking on up, stretching on out, doing the cat stretch, pulling her front half up in the air, and then kind of reversing it, sticking her rear end, and stretching out her arms. She looks out over to Edwin. The hell would you get here?
Magna looks back as she's in the middle process of slowly putting on her armor. You've been asleep for like half a day.
Yeah, no, I thought like, well, why is he like in here in this room? I thought he like slept in the dirt or something.
Magna just shrugs. I don't know. I was out by the time he entered.
Yeah, just
Anyway.
grumbles.
You know she's just egging you on. Anywho, wow, you look like shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell happened to you?
Oh, I know what happened to him. He deserves it, but he should get that fixed.
Yeah, don't sleep with a succubus.
Gee. It's almost
Isn't
like
that
that's a
like-
life lesson or something.
Isn't that all you've been doing every week?
This one was a real full-blooded.
No. Well, don't die. Twitch Ophelia, please roll me another fort save. You got a +8 on this. Against DC 20 for your withdrawals because you were recently just addicted to something.
Hey,
You're welcome.
13 plus 8.
You beat it by
Wow,
one.
you actually managed to stave off withdrawals.
You beat it by one. Nice.
Beat it
That being
two,
said, you know you're addicted to something new.
Actually, what resistances do the half succubus have?
The poison. That's it.
Fair enough.
Not drugs,
Not
diseases.
disease. Fair enough. That's half celestials.
Celestials are immune to disease.
Yep.
Anywho,
Which is
yeah.
really weird.
Here's a question. I guess monks can't get addicted.
Correct.
Yeah, because they have
Because you're
immune
immune to
disease.
disease.
Gosh.
Anywho, Ophelia, give me one moment real quick.
Yeah.
1d7. On a 6 and a 7, you have the day off. Oh, never mind. You do go into work today at some point. Though your shift is whenever you'd like, really.
Yeah,
And
she's
you
got
all
an
have
evening.
to think about
Well,
leaving
let's say
these
she has an evening
clusterfucks
shift
behind.
today, so.
Sure.
You have to leave these clusterfucks behind.
Catcher just kind of looks it over, says, "Good morning."
Good morning. Aren't you chipper?
Yeah. I'm gonna get some
Ophelia?
coffee. You want anything?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, Ophelia?
What?
Do you have a tub or something I could use for a dragon blood bath, or where I could do it? I have a feeling that's a common thing in this town. I can't afford the other spell.
That does seem like a you problem, fair enough, but I'm sure you can find a basin to rinse yourself in of blood. Just don't do it in my house, please. She just looks at him like, blood is very hard to get out of the carpets. Out of the boards, it's fine.
Personal experience?
Exactly.
Anywho.
Yeah. Magna has to take longer than everyone because putting on armor takes too long. God damn it.
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing for quick, like...
Quick donning, yes, but then it's not put on properly.
You take some penalties.
Yeah.
Edwin
Eddie.
walks in, looks at Sabrina, and is like, "Morning."
Well, I see you're up.
Most of me.
Sure. Anywho.
So
God,
how'd
this
you,
Here we go.
did you have some more fun with our little drug addict, or to-be drug addict?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kinda.
Just eat your coffee.
It's kind of... I feel like that's a bit metagamey, but okay.
No, just
Yeah.
watching her take drugs all the time.
No, what she says.
No,
drug need to
you
be
talking
about
to some...
Kimiko.
Yeah. I mean...
Anywho.
Wait, didn't he see the ruffled up Sabrina and the ruffled up?
No. Not
I
yet.
thought they saw that when him and Magna.
Actually,
Magna
no,
made a
no.
comment on it.
That's right. No, Edwin was
About
there.
their
Hang on.
smell.
Anywho. Kimiko, you would see Kiddo slowly wake up promptly crawl to the edge of her bed and dry heave into her puke bucket. Groan. Look on over. What do you want?
Our, she would kind of walk on over. You need some help?
I just get my fixer. She crawls over to the other edge of the bed and pulls out her sack from underneath and just starts fumbling through it. She pulls out a small little needle. She grumbles and, sits on up cross-legged as she takes the needle, licks it a bit, and injects it in between her toes on her foot. As she does so, she kind of grimaces slightly. Ugh. It's gonna be awful.
Can I at least,
Yeah.
can I at least help you clean up? Like,
Sure, do whatever. I need to cast some spells anyway. As she takes a deep breath and sighs, you'd hear her chanting and casting as she first you'd see a small glow of energy, like a halo around her body, slowly form and then pulls in close. And then she pulls out her sword, uh, begins casting upon that. As the sword itself slowly begins, uh, you see magical runes slowly carve themselves upon the length of the blade.
Himiko would just kind of be sitting cross-legged waiting
And lastly,
until she's done.
another spell as you see a dark red halo flow over herself, and kind of start
Ah.
bubbling off, much like
Oh,
that of well, some kind of I guess boiling blood. Anywho,
Okay. And to identify the spells, would a knowledge arcana?
you could do a spellcraft.
Spellcraft?
Mhm.
Am I able to take 10 on spellcrafts?
Spellcraft, yes, Arcana, no. Well, you're a bard, so you could take kind of but
Okay.
normally,
So I will, on my spellcraft, take 10 for 24.
with a 24, DC would be just two. Let me double check spell.
M. No, Schneider. Oh. Huh.
Identify spell as a class DC. Yeah, you can crush
Okay.
it. You identify that she had cast greater magic weapon on her weapon, and on herself she had cast heroism and what's it? What was it? Sanguine spell? I'd actually go back. You got me scrambling off.
Sorry.
Sanguine enhancement.
Yeah, I mean, Poe didn't get you scrambling anything up. That was all you.
Well, it's because I'm jumping through like 3 different spell levels. That's why. And I always close the drop down menus once I switch.
That's a
Anyhow.
you mess up.
How's it mess up? I got it right.
But I tried to be lazy.
Boop and boop. What do you mean you tried to be lazy?
I was gonna have Ophelia just use the Cheshire's grin to get her way over to the doorway, but I rolled a 2 on the d20.
As
Then again, she has a
wait.
huge amount of bonuses, so who knows?
Well, which door?
It was gonna be to the kitchen, rounding this corner.
Oh. Well, as you do so, as you begin humming, singing, everyone else in a rather lovely falsetto voice, you'd hear humming and singing coming from the oven, the chimney, and
That works too.
poofing on out in a, scrolling on down. Ophelia, you would find yourself tripping and clambering over.
Oh,
From your
well.
perspective, you are walking through a dark, harrowing tunnel, which is kind
Yeah.
of par for the course. But you would trip over something invisible as gravity shifts, and you find yourself plop, basically face planted out of the oven. After
Well,
recoil,
well, that was an adventure, I suppose. I really should just use my own 2 feet sometimes. That's hubris. And she would get up and dust herself off.
Gotcha just kind of holds out a mug. Here's your coffee.
Thanks.
I was gonna bring it to you in a sec, but okay.
You know,
Hey,
felt like seeing what everyone was up to, and I figured everyone was by the kitchen. Didn't pop out where I expected.
Sabrina just kind of
Got
looks
one
over
key
and says,
wrong, I suppose.
"What were you singing?"
Oh, that's one you might learn in time.
anyway, Sabrina, I need to get a couple of vials of dragon's blood to get rid of this soul bleed, I think
It's
we
not a
call it.
bleed.
Soul damage.
If you were bleeding, you would be dead already.
Okay,
She
soul
just like
damage.
looks over and says, "That seems like a personal problem."
Damn,
As you see her tail pick
Sabrina,
up.
big bad.
Remember, she's pissy at him.
And Dev, I'm assuming I'm hearing all of this coming from the kitchen.
You're
I
This is
know.
just from-
It's like
What'd you say?
Edwin's like, I know. I'll just tell you I need to go and get it.
Well,
Dev,
you
what'd you
should.
say?
I said you do.
Okay.
Ophelia looks between the two of them, and she's just holding the cup of coffee in her hands, and she just looks and says, "I've heard that before. Oh boy. Well, you two will be fine."
I know we're fine.
Of course.
I wouldn't think we're
Good
fine.
morning.
Basically, by the
Where's
way,
where's the nearest alchemist shop?
one would assume the district with all the alchemists who make all the drugs.
By the
I
way,
kind of need more of a go down or
Yeah.
when you leave the house, turn right.
Yeah, okay, yes, you go to the house, turn right, head down to the boat that's on the farthest on the right from leaving the entrance of the home, yes.
Thank you.
The one... Okay.
King
You know,
would have,
he'll be fine. I'm sure he can figure his way around the boats. If not, oh well. Anywho,
Bud Gold says he gets lost.
what I use is just something I picked up from the old world that was used as a way of getting around and just tricking your way through the fabrics of reality. It's also what a hunter's going to use to get to you. That's all.
Wait, what?
I did forewarn you, be careful of corners and closed objects.
So he just kind of frowns.
I don't
Yeah,
want
well.
you and your little lovely one there to get hurt. Son, do be careful of where you walk next to.
So expect danger around every corner.
Natural looks on over and
Corners
says, "Well,
themselves
that's a staple."
are the dangers.
Well, that's a staple if you're small and squishy.
Generally, yes. I mean, you don't really have to do anything else with your life. It's pretty much the same basic concept.
See,
Just know that this may happen at any time in the future.
See, I'm small and stuff, so I stay hidden. People can't see me. They can't help me.
And what if they can see you?
Then I shoot them.
Fair enough, that works on the common people, but what if you shoot something that just doesn't care?
Then I
Like
help my friends.
Ophelia points to Magna, like, what if you shot her and she just ran you over?
He looks on over and says, "That exactly happened."
Oh, well, there you go.
I can
Yeah,
dig.
man.
Well, maybe not on the boat, but I can dig in general.
Please don't put holes in the boats.
I don't think
Well,
I could. Not,
You remember that any kind of land that they have here only probably goes down a couple of feet.
So, I fell asleep rather early last night. How did things go?
well, I cleaned the kitchen.
Yes, I see.
He just
And
points out over
anything?
to
I was
Kimiko
more
and
so
says,
hoping. Did you guys do anything with the harmonics and whatnot?
Kimiko
By the
tried to
way,
jam herself.
Kimiko
real
did.
quick,
Hmm?
I was gonna say Kimiko has been she had cast prestidigitation and is cleaning up Kiddo.
Sure.
But Kimiko did the harmonic a little. I just used essence to do the same thing.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I assume that's. I guess that's a nice slow way of doing it, since well, you really don't have a singing voice. I'm sorry, that's not really for everyone. Some of us are just better at asking the world what we want.
What do you
I
want?
guess
What
I
do
was
you really,
always
really want?
taught to just kind of take that you want.
Kimiko would have walked out.
That's
by now.
more of the Elder's way of forcing your essence upon it.
No,
To
I just
take what
meant
you
like
want.
I see something shiny and I grab it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Yeah, same concept. Like, I want fire. Okay, burn, make fire.
Anywho, moments afterwards, you'd see Kiddo coming on back in.
So, you managed to do water with concentration. What other things can you do with that?
With essence?
Yeah, with the manipulation that you can do without singing.
Oh, the main one I've been practicing, I'll just show you, and she'll do the shadow clone with the key
Roll
in
it.
it. Let's do.
Caster level, plus however many key points you're spending today.
Up to
If
3.
you want to spend,
Ooh.
well, up to 3, it's up to you how much you
I'll
want.
just do one.
Hey.
Go to 31. Ophelia, you see that Citra, manifests a, shadow duplicate. That appears to be kind of, you know, amateurishly puppeted, and it seems to just kind of lethargically move around at basic commands. But on an essence level, you do see that they are incredibly similar to the way that, well, Harvey makes his shadow clones. In terms,
Citra.
yeah,
Interesting. And you just fabricate the shadow itself, this clone.
Yeah, make the shadow clone and kind of put my
Would it not
essence
be
key.
more useful just to use your own shadow at that point then, since it's already in existence? You'd need less effort, probably.
Take my own shadow, make it. Then I would have to shape how it looks, wouldn't I?
you would.
You would, but it's already something as using essence that's already around, and part of you is a lot easier than trying to create something from nothing.
Well,
So,
see, the thing is, he is using, or rather, Citra is using magic from her class ability to create the shadow duplicate, and then imbuing that with essence.
Yeah.
So she is still using a framework. It's in terms of effort, it's the same deal. It's just that
you cut out a step,
you can cut out the step.
but just by using something that's already attached to you.
Well, in that case, then it'd be a two-dimensional thing. It would not be fleshed out like the shadow duplicate. Yeah. But I mean, in terms of can I move it around? Can I make it interact with things? Yes, it can. It'd just be a two-dimensional shadow crawling along walls.
You know, that could be a good idea, especially for something that's sneaky. If I could have my shadow go grab something.
Well, also, it doesn't work in total darkness because you don't cast a shadow. So, yeah.
That is an issue. But with your skill set of disappearing in the light, it could be very useful.
I can disappear in any lighting.
And in any lighting, you cast a shadow.
No, even in darkness.
I'm not talking about using invisibility.
No, I can hide anything.
Ophelia, you remember, you had the same conversation with Nadia a few millennia back. Yeah.
I'm not getting into that debate again.
Huh?
You could just disappear without being invisible.
And I'm sure it doesn't work everywhere.
Yeah, it does.
You're getting strong Nadia vibes.
Are they sponsoring you or something?
What?
The fortunes, are they sponsoring you? Are they teaching you tricks and whatnot?
I mean, I learned a little bit about the shadow thing from Harvey.
I figured that. I mean, you manipulate in the same way he does. But
Yeah.
the whole sneaky bit, that's all you.
Yeah.
And you say you can hide in any light at any time, just disappearing.
I mean, yeah, as long as for most people at least, I can't see me. I mean,
She face palms and shakes her head. Okay, okay, never mind. It's fine then.
what?
Distinctly remember Nadia saying, "Oh yeah, I'm invisible, except for the people who can see me."
Which is
It's
nobody.
which, I mean, some people have really good eyesight, like Merla. She can pretty much
I'm
always see.
invisible until I'm
Oh,
not.
right. I haven't talked about that one too much. It was interesting to see her here. She's very squeamish.
Hmm. I wonder if she's be at the Jackdaw Estate at all, or if she's still on the Dream Plane.
I suppose you'd have to ask her. Oh, that being said, I do have to contact her father for a little help here. Thanks to
Can I
your cactus juice the other night.
can I show you what I did?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Let's go outside to do it. I don't want to make a mess by accident. Maybe.
At least one of you are courteous.
You know.
Hooray!
I cleaned up the kitchen.
I waterproofed the boards for a reason.
Not for that
So,
reason, but
Not for this reason, but for a reason.
so she would do the same thing. Try and make a ball. I'm actually gonna roll this time because I don't know. I'm feeling lucky, and I say that, and I'm probably gonna fuck up.
Oh, there
No,
you go. Hey, look at that.
Alrighty.
a motherfucking 19.
Uh, you
Dear.
you manifest a little blurb of water, and you feel again the crushing, emotional pull upon your body,
Mhm.
and you
Shh.
you can manifest move it. It seems, like I said before, kind of sluggish. Uh, you kind of have to usher it along to get it to move anywhere. But it does seem to keep a relatively steady pace, to say the least.
Mm.
You would try and stretch it out a little bit.
All right. You managed to do so.
Let's see.
Is it still sluggish?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
To the extent of your knowledge, yes.
I was asking
Uh,
Dev that, like, if it was moving sluggishly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it does seem to pick up speed, I guess, but it seems to keep a steady pace. Although Kimiko can, attempt to hustle it. It
She
always
would
seems to.
try and make it move a little quicker.
Yeah, as you attempt to hustle it, it does seem to kind of pick up.
Mm.
But again, it does.
Feel harder
No
to
matter how
control.
hard you push it along, you'll find that it, once you release that focus, uh, it kind of just, returns back to a certain tempo, to
Mhm.
say the least.
Right. Fair enough. What are you thinking when you're doing this?
Not really focusing on
Ah.
anything. I'm just kind of.
No, no, go ahead.
No, that was
No,
it.
so you're not thinking.
Not really.
Okay. And what about how you feel while you're doing it?
Depressed.
Yes. And what do you do about that?
I I don't know.
You don't like that feeling, so obviously your body's trying to reject it, of course.
Hmm.
Go along with it.
She would.
All right.
So what you actually have to do, this isn't a task of trying to focus on what effect you're making. It's more of a multitasking one. you're going to want to create an effect, but you're going to want to focus more on your emotional state.
So
Go with the
focus
emotions of
on
the song. Yes.
So don't focus on anything.
Yeah.
Focus on the feeling.
Yeah. Feel feel an emotion from your past. Do you have anything that brings up a bit of depression in you already? Focus on that, then start the song with an idea in mind of what you want to create.
Okay.
In the words of actually Harvey, when you were talking to him out of game in a you know out of session mini session, he said, quote unquote, that soul bleeding is a science, harmonics are an art.
So,
Like, you feel harmonics, you calculate in brute force soul bleeding.
the the way to master a harmonics is to master your emotions. Once you can feel every emotion in almost an instant flat is when you've, well, learned to use any harmonic. Sure, you might be a little off here or there, like I was ending up in the stove, but as long as you master it,
You get
Is that
you
what
can
that
get any
generally where
effect.
you need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what that noise was?
Yes. She coughs a bit. I'm sorry, a little soot in the throat.
It's okay. So
Citra, please, because you can clearly hear this. Citra, please roll me an intel check to remember something.
I have intel. Yes.
All right, with a 22 total, you remember Merla complaining about the Star Children. That they have nothing but impulse. They're creatures of stupid emotion. And what Ophelia said, that when you can feel an emotion and change your mood upon a whim, then you could have full control of a harmonic. Well, the reason why the Star Children are some of the most powerful, naturally attuning creatures in this world, much like Marx, who just, attuned to the sword the second he touched it, is because, yes, the Star Children are, stupid and impulsive, but they're made that way because they are old world creatures. They, relish in these harmonics. They have such great control because they let their emotions flow, and they are creatures without thought, just impulse, just emotion. That is why all these artifacts, all these things work for them at such a heightened power level, because that's all they are.
They got it.
No, it's not that
They
they
don't
cheat.
have the
It's that
inhibitor of holding back their emotions.
it's more
They
like,
cheat.
well, think about it this
Advantage
way.
and disadvantage, dude.
Well, I was
They
gonna say,
don't
think
fear
about this
about
way.
crying in public.
Well, I was gonna say, much like the
You know?
difference between a 10-speed bike that you guys have to actually manually tick through all the gears, and a 10-speed bike that's stuck at 10 speed on a hill. Yeah, no, that basically the Star Children can just pick up and go at full speed, and they have all their heritage and all the, lack of restrictions to go at full speed. They can't stop. They don't know where they're going. They don't know what they're doing. They're just going. And they're honestly at the whim of what their emotions are. Much like the downhill. Yeah, you're going full speed, full blast. You're gonna hit something. Probably.
Probably not get back up.
Maybe not.
To which Ophelia just smirks and taps her cheek. You know, if you were to master this, perhaps you could flip even this boat island pretty easily.
Catra looks at
So-
her and says, "Why would you tell her that?"
Because nature is a force to be reckoned with.
So think of something sad and try again.
Try to recollect what gives you the most pure feeling of depression that you can think of.
Well, more specifically, loss.
Loss.
Got it.
Which is depression in general.
Got
Loss
it.
leads
Yes,
to
but-
depression.
Depression can come from many sources.
Yeah.
This one is specifically loss.
Yeah.
Okay. I got something for that.
All right.
Okay, so she would end the harmonic, and think about how she lost her mother while her mother was giving birth and how she feels responsible for that.
Lovely.
I was
Romeo.
about to
Uh,
say about your feeling of loss over the drugs.
yeah, no, I
fucking
think this
damn
one
it.
tops it there, bud.
Just a little bit, you know. Hey,
Uh,
I'm sad. I lost all my honey dust.
no, I'm
No.
the reason my mother's dead.
Good for you.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while
Okay.
you
Alright.
flood the place.
Yeah.
So I'm
Too bad.
going to try and make a bowl of water again. And let's roll for this. 25. So one better than, or no, two better than my, or three. There we go. Math.
Math, counting, harder.
2, a
What is
3.
this?
You can.
How many?
You
How
rolled
many
a.
licks does
You
it
rolled
take?
a 3, Chief.
A 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to
It's
get
not
to
a
7?
3, it's a 3.
Oh shit, no, never mind.
Yeah, you only rolled a 3. Just
Ah,
FYI. You can hover
my
over it
bad.
and see. You did not
Yeah,
come anywhere
no.
near your passive.
Anywho.
Yeah.
So, as you,
Well, I lost that gamble on the roll.
as you create the little ball again, um, please roll me a will save.
Lovely.
25.
Hey!
I mean, you're a will cast. You're a caster. You better hope you have a good will save.
Anywho, well, she also is under the effects of a lot of, honey
Yeah,
dust.
I have
Cause
a
she
I have a
dumb.
minus
She
4, a
dumb. I
temporary
know.
-4.
Yeah, cause you dumb.
Anywho,
You need to stop taking drugs.
Kimiko,
Goddamn.
you feel the crushing depression again, and this time, the weight is on your shoulders. You kind of just feel it weighing down. You feel that you can definitely push back against it if you want to, but do
I'm
you?
back.
Yeah.
All right,
Does he flood
you
the place?
hold up against it, uh, and not much
Ophelia
really seems.
sighs. Oh, she naturally just chose to fight against it. Oh well.
Here we go. You could hear Ophelia say that as you say.
She would let go and just kind of give into it.
As you give in, you'd feel just an unending torrent over yourself. And do. For those of you who do never bothered to read the song, uh,
Reviews for nerds.
Kiriko, you would feel, well, yourself kind of be lost within something. You'd feel your eyesight just kind of dull, and the whole entire place kind of feels warped and twisted, like you're viewing everything underwater. You kind of feel your own heart kind of slow down. You can hear the thudding beat. You start feeling a lot of guilt. Feeling that, well, yeah, of course you're responsible for your own mother's death, but also, you know that holding on to this emotion, this sense of guilt, will only poison yourself and make you feel worse. But in knowing so, that too makes you feel worse. But it's the only thing that you kind of feel like you have any control over. Keep yourself from tipping over into that unending melancholy. So you're kind of trapped within your own emotional state. Do you hold on to the guilt? As
She
it's
would
your
let it
only
go.
means of, well, as your own means of, I guess, recompense, or just kind of let yourself lost to the emotion of the crushing sadness.
She
Either way.
would
Well, no, this is more,
okay.
things that you would be kind of mulling over in your head. Your own opinion doesn't really matter at this point. For everyone else on the outside, you'd see Kimiko kind of drop to her knees. As you'd see Kimiko, you'd definitely be kind of pondering your head, kind of losing train of, I guess, awareness around you. Everyone else, like I said, you see Kimiko drop to her knees, and out of her eyes, just a slow trickle of tears kind of flow out as the little ball of water kind of slowly becomes bigger and bigger. Kimiko, everything around you feels like it's in a haze, but you do still see everything around you. Or I shouldn't say haze, like more like warped by like you're seeing it through a wall of water. But anywho, you do see it around. You don't feel like you have a whole lot of control of your body. Your arms and legs feel heavy, but the ball of water around it does seem to kind of twist and shape at your will a lot more fluidly. What do you do?
She would try and embrace the feeling.
Well, I mean, what would you do with the water? I should say.
Oh, you would try and give it some kind of form.
Uh, well, what form?
Uh, Fuck it. Let's try and make a little Kimiko.
As everyone else, you'd see the ball of water kind of grow to a rather large-looking size, uh, to which it begins kind of shaping and contorting, pulling itself thin,
Also,
and
Dev, real quick. When I said literal, I meant like literally like a mini version of her,
no,
not full scale.
okay, well, still growing into a decent size and kind of elongating into a smaller version of her, as if it's made out of, well, water, of course, but kind of a rippling, translucent form of hers, maybe about a foot or two tall. It just kind of like looks on over and says, "What the
Not
hell is
bad.
that?"
Oh, harmonic training.
The hell's a harmonic?
Fry, you were a bit out of it before. You didn't come into the art studio when I was teaching this.
Kimiko's gonna try and make it wave.
As you do so, please roll me a new will save.
Because you're trying to do a happy act now with it.
On a 21, you'd feel as if you're kind of fighting against the water itself, as the form generally just kind of like slowly pulls up a hand and sluggishly waves against it. You'd feel your senses kind of slowly returning to yourself, but you
flip
can
off
keep
probably
yourself
been
in the
easier.
state where you are if you'd like.
Yeah, she would stop trying to make it wave.
Go just kind of
Still
like
water clouds.
blinks a bit.
She's testing the waters, but
God damn it. And
that was well played.
Kyo just kind of like shakes her head and says, I could use some water right now. She kind of goes something over. Get
Big
something
Rob
to drink.
swallows her.
No. I don't know where that shit's been. Yeah,
Well, it's manifested. So there's been nowhere
Kimiko
but
Kimiko
would,
water.
Kimiko would
Five
try and
years
make it a
ago.
little bigger.
trying
I
to
said
make it
Kimiko
bigger.
would try and make it a
or
little
bigger?
bigger.
Cool. Hunter, shut up. Poe, one more time. What?
She would try to make it a little bigger.
There we go. Also, Hunter, shut up. Just like as a concept.
Wow, he hardly ever talks.
I know, you shouldn't change that.
Wow.
Anywho. So, Kimiko, you make it grow
Alright, so
a little
I'll
bit
change.
more.
I'll talk more.
Yeah. You make it grow. To how big?
Actual height.
Okay, you make it expand to the full impressive 4 feet of nothing that you have.
Give it a rack.
4'3",
Wow.
God, Hunter.
Dev, 4'3", thank you very much.
Whatever.
Every inch counts.
Why would you say that after Hunter?
God damn it.
Not everybody. Anywho.
Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to anything
Uh-huh.
Hunter said. So,
Does anybody do anything else, or you just let Kimiko Fire do her thing on her own?
She's an adult.
Doesn't look
Yeah.
like one, but she is.
Well,
I mean,
at least you're
we're all
learning. You're
adults here,
getting
except for
along.
Kiddo.
Anywho,
The closer you are to the emotion, and the closer you are to losing yourself in it, the stronger it always is.
So you got almost lose yourself to become strong in this
If
ability.
you want to create something of fabulous reaction, you have to put yourself on the brink. Otherwise, you'll do nothing more than parlor tricks.
That seems
Catcher looks
risky.
on over and says, "Man, that seems
That's why you have to
incredibly."
learn to master your emotions so that you can pull yourself back.
Catcher looks on
Kimiko
over and
would.
says, "That sounds like it's kind of useless. Either you retain control of yourself and you have nothing more than a parlor trick, or you could potentially, kill yourself for anything actually useful."
Well, you'll only kill yourself if you slip over that edge. Though if you put yourself 1 foot in and manage to stay afloat, who
Catcher
knows,
looks
you
over.
might be able to move an entire mountain,
Yeah,
cause an entire hurricane,
well, from what I was
cause an
told,
eruption from a volcano.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was told that these things could they were world-shaping events. But from what you paint it as, if you're gonna do anything that grand, you're gonna basically kill yourself.
You're only gonna kill yourself if you fall in.
Kimiko's
See?
gonna try and make it walk around.
This is why I just use essence. It's a lot simpler.
And you'll never do anything that grand. But
Anywho, because you make it walk around, I mean, what if anything? Yeah, I'm gonna say, just do. Allow me to do. Bloop. There you go.
bloop.
And I'll change it to
A light
blue.
blue.
But,
There you go.
Hey,
you have a lot of yellow in your color, or in your palette. It turns it green.
Just like a cyan color, yeah.
it's
Even
like
out
a
the teal.
teal line.
Hello, shiny panda. How are you?
Shiny.
Are you trying?
So your water clone of you. What are you doing? You have control of it, by the way.
Just gonna just kind of have it walk around and explore with it. Try and open up the door.
You said you wouldn't get water in the house.
I'm not.
You open
Tisk,
the
tisk,
door.
tisk.
The paper door gets a little damp, and there's a splotch.
You'll,
Should we have like a clone fight?
let's do it.
Is that even
As
fair?
you kind of walk around, you'll find that the body itself becomes a bit sluggish and difficult to move. Kimiko, please roll me a will save.
Wow, I rolled ass on that one.
As you feel the body itself kind of starts, I guess, decongealing. It turns a lot more liquid and fluid. You find the world around you kind of slowly return to your senses as it kind of burbles out into a big sloshing on the floor, and ultimately just getting everything wet.
Well, you know, that's a step forward. You've learned something.
She'll kind of wipe her face of the tears.
You feel very
Yeah.
thirsty.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Fair enough. Trust me, it's gonna take you several years to learn to master your emotions.
She'll just nod.
And by several, I mean probably a few. Oh, well, thousands, if you're lucky.
She just kind of like blinks at that.
It's hard to master your emotions. Emotions
Why can't
have
the Star
hold over
Children just-
every person.
Why can the Star Children just do it?
It's
don't
because
have
they,
inhibitions.
to be fair, there's a reason why my kids are known to be disaster children are known to have beings of power and chaos. It's
Immediately
because
interrupt.
they never mastered it.
Catcher immediately interrupts by saying, "Yeah, it's because they go full throttle and they don't plan on pulling themselves back.
Yeah.
That's why."
It's not that they've mastered it, they just don't. Stop.
They don't plan on pulling themselves back. They go full front, which is where we see those big cataclysmic things, but we never see the after effects because they don't stop. There's no
Well,
after effect. They just
there,
keep going.
there is a limit to it as well. You can only wallow in an emotion for so long till you've used it all up and you feel lethargic, or
Oh, when you burn out, I guess.
there is only
Right, then
so
you
much
physically
anger
can't.
and sadness. You can only keep it going for so long.
When you can physically burn out and you just get numb.
Consider the daughter of the sun. She had so much anger, but she eventually burned through it all.
Yeah, I don't know that story.
How
Oh,
long
right.
did that take, though?
And that took her several cycles of the world being
Cycles.
reborn. She had a rage within her that lasted through creation and recreation time and time again.
You
Sometimes
said
you have
thousands of years?
Thousands of years to even learn to master it, yes. Or do what my children do and go with the flow until you've expended all of it as fast as possible.
Catcher looks that over and says, "Okay, if you say thousands upon thousands of years, are there even any masters?"
Yes.
Other than you.
My race lives a long time, but yeah, I
Oh.
don't think I'm gonna even.
I
Catcher
don't
looks
even
that over
live
to
above 100
Ophelia
years.
and says, "Name one master of harmonic." Then
She just raises a hand. Well, if you count myself, I can master emotion very easily at this point.
he just kind of squints.
The other would be Other Aslanti. Ooh, that being said, Kimiko, I thought if you want to learn more, there's somebody who also knows a bit about it, though he's a traveling monk bard. You'd have to find him on your own. He moves from place to place.
What's his name?
He goes by the name of Otto.
She nods.
So,
Catcher looks that over. Any information? What he looks like? Is he human?
well, the painting is in my art room. He has purple hair and purple eyes. That combination is something you will not find very often.
Yumiko's already on her way.
Okay.
Catcher just kind of like looks that over. And, oh, I got the wrong picture up. Give me a second. Where is he? There he is. Doop. This guy.
Actually, if you're looking to learn more about your own key, Citra, it's also a good thing to look him up.
And
He knows a lot about
Stares
me.
intently.
He knows a lot about key and essence. I don't have key. He does, so he'd know more about the manipulation and the combination of the two. A lot more than Harvey would.
Staring intensifies.
Catcher
She's
just kind of like looks
memorizing
at
the
him.
details of his face.
Yes, because it's just his face you're memorizing.
And Catcher kind of like looks it over to Ophelia and says, "Purple
God
hair,
damn it,
purple
Lucia.
eyes. Is she related to the Natsume line?"
He? He has a
He's
lot of
awesome.
he has a lot of relation, a lot of things. Technically, he's also related to the Father of Stars, and
Oh,
by
of course he
proxy,
is.
me as well.
Of course he is.
So,
He
Dev,
is-
when do you think Edwin would get back?
Do whenever you want to.
He's one of the original humans who came on a trip. The same as Harvey. He rode that boat.
Oh boy.
But
Is it,
you're asking about people who have
Hmm?
mastered their emotions.
So you're talking about some immortals, of course.
Well, you're only immortal if you don't get struck down by a blade.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? Something about getting struck down?
Catcher
By a
looks over
blade.
and says, "Where'd you been?"
Getting dragon blood.
I assume going to fix his little suck problem.
That took a lot
Well-
longer than usual. Serene looks that over and says, "Yeah, where were you?"
Breakfast.
Uh-huh.
No, there are plenty of good places with breakfast here. Sometimes it takes a while to find the place you want. That is actually a fact.
Well, I was looking for one that didn't look like it would poison its customers.
We're not
It
going to
looks it over and
poison
says
our
they're
own
drug-
people.
They're
No,
alchemists.
I'm
They're
talking
drug
food
dealers.
poison, not poison.
We
No.
know how to. Eastern culture's based around culinary arts. We love food. We're not going to poison our food.
Especially
I know
pretend
that.
that we are eating ourselves.
Yes. Just because it is a city of thieves and criminals does not mean we want to poison everyone. We are our own people.
That's why I did eventually stop and get some dumplings.
There you go. Were they good?
They're better than okay, but not great.
Picky palate. Fair
Phil
enough.
just kind of like looks that over and says, what do you mean better than okay? It's food. You eat it.
Yeah, Magna just shrugs. I mean, I don't even cook my food half the time.
Well, sorry, I have a bit of a standard, so on this one specifically.
Catcher just shakes his head and says, well, while you do all of that, I
We should probably get ready to get on the boat.
Well, I mean, it's not going to come until night, so.
Magna sighs. Why does everyone have a long schedule? At
She
this
looks
point-
over.
At this
Down
point,
my-
at this point, I could have swam across the ocean.
No,
Like,
if you'll excuse
not
me,
the
I
ocean,
need to
but
go
like-
douse myself in blood.
Sophie looks and says, "Good luck with that."
Catcher looks that over and says, I'm going to make
Ooh,
preparations.
Destinlight, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen.
It's gonna happen.
That's gonna happen.
But Shiny Panda says
I
he's less
look
than
up
exceptionally
Asmodeus.
okay. God damn it.
Look up Asmodeus just to be sure.
Asmodeus Jones.
Not me.
Da 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 da.
That's
Hey,
no.
Dev,
Yeah.
can we take a quick 5?
Also, Dev, wrong.
Right.
It was an Osmosis Jones reference.
I like my reference better.
Boo.
Anyway, everyone take 5. I'm going to go pee.
To be
What you
fair,
mean,
you
sir?
probably don't even know Osmosis Jones.
I do.
Sure.
On
Yeah.
the address.
Everyone
Yeah.
in our
Uh-huh.
generation knows who Osmosis
I
Jones
don't know.
Everyone
He's
who
young.
has
He's a
to-
little babu.
I'm not that young.
Babu.
24.
I remember the
I'll go-
cartoon,
24. That's babu age.
like the actual TV show. Osmosis
Anyways.
Jones.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay, quick little bathroom break. Everyone be right back. Awesome. Oh, those are some cute little emotes. I still have to get emotes myself made up at some point. So, I have none sadly yet. I will get them eventually when I have the income to do so.
I think this is a record on Watchers.
Not a record on the total I've ever had before, but definitely probably one of the higher amounts for our D&D games. Well,
Want me to
Pathfinder.
change it?
Wait, what?
I
No,
can get it
don't
real,
ruin
real quick.
it. Don't lower the thing down real quick. Please no. Oh boy. And then I was banned from Twitch because of Hunter.
Oh please, you knew if out of everyone it would be me.
That's true. If I had to guess anyone would cause it, I would 100% guess it is you. I'm a simple person. I see Pathfinder, I click. We do have our fun here. This campaign is actually a homebrew, just complete everything out the window. We're
It's
using
actually
yeah.
it's a homebrew following a different homebrew campaign.
It is a legacy campaign, yes, of something we played earlier. It is Gestalt, so if you know what that means, we're basically playing 2 classes at the same time.
I'm back.
So,
Leveling up can be annoying at times. Character creation. Oh, the amount of time it takes to do the character creation on higher level characters with Gestalt.
no time at all if you're double marshal. If you're double caster, oh, it's
Oh,
fun.
you're fucked. Just all the macros you have to put
Ha
in.
ha ha ha, double spell, let's go, brr. Anywho, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom,
And
and
stay
I have a
hydrated.
hydrate right at the here. So go ahead. Yeah.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Great. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and get a new drink now that I just finished it off thanks to Red. So
Yeah,
I will be right back.
it's good for you to get a drink.
And he's going to die of overhydration with the whole drink thing, huh?
Hmm?
We make Lucia drink so much she's gonna die from overhydration.
She actually has one, a timer on it, and two, a limit how many per stream.
Oh. Oh well.
Let's see. Then what do you mean using spheres?
I don't know what using spheres entails.
Me neither.
Well then, Light, would you be willing to explain somewhat?
It also is somewhat delayed for the stream, so I take it.
Yo, I'm back. Also,
That's why I always mute the stream so I don't get an echo.
I hear. I've learnt my mother is a monster.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
What'd she do?
Hello. Who? What?
I've
who?
learnt my mother is a monster. As she asked me to, get her the Chips Ahoy cookies that we have in the pantry. She committed the most unspeakable of crimes.
She ate them.
She ate from both of the lanes of the cookie rows at the same
Without
time.
finishing them.
Destin Light, you mean
No.
the spheres of power alternate rules?
So what is that?
It's an alternate casting system. The spheres
Yeah,
of
Spheres
power.
of
and whatnot.
Power. It's very, I guess the term would be, subjective magics, where you describe what you want to do and then an effect takes place.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of other, various different rules and abilities to modify and modify and modify. But again, ultimately, it's up to discretion of how the
That
player.
sounds like a lot of GM discretion right there.
My
Yep.
point exactly. I don't generally like those systems. However, when I'm trying to tell a narrative standpoint, I can understand and actually very much appreciate their value. That is also what well, maybe not the Spheres of Powers, but is also a reason why I'm, choosing these harmonics to function
Thank you.
in that way.
Or essence.
Well, harmonics or essence are the same thing. You know that, right?
No.
They're just
Harmonic is the use of essence through a gateway system.
Yeah, no,
Basically,
It's the same
it's a foolproof way of getting the type of effects you want through harmonizing with vocals,
Yes.
so that
They
you
do.
don't accidentally create an effect you're not looking for.
Yes.
Ooh, you bar your way through it.
You're doing the same thing with your own soul.
Listen here, you.
Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm sorcering it. They're barding it.
Behave yourself.
Oh my god.
Imagine they find a way to do it with drums.
Hey,
It's,
percussion
this
is
band just-
is music.
Yeah, it's like a drum harmonic.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't you
rock goes
knock
with-
on ham boning. The moment that you can harmonics with ham boning, you've won the world.
Well,
Who's
The
gonna
harmonic-
stop you?
the harmonic doesn't necessarily need to be from vocals. Merely vocals tend to, incite the person to actively,
Yeah.
attune to an emotion because the lyrics, kind of lead to that.
I'll tell you, if you want to invoke rage easily, just feel very, very angry and start hitting on a drum. Boom, percussion. You can do some effects with that.
Well,
Oh,
it's
hell yeah.
time to get the saxophone. That could cover most of them.
There you go, the blues. Beware the
Also-
bard.
No. Careless Whispers.
Oh, No, it would be
Incantations and
the
such.
God damn it. The mouth.
Igwai,
piano.
gwai, gwai, igwai, zao. Boom. That's my new incantation. I'm sticking to it.
We're not doing Jackie Chan.
Igwai, gwai, gwai, igwai, zao. Yeah, we're a bunch of dumb nerds. If you like nerdy dumbness, yeah, you'll probably get along with us. We're also
If you like
we're
the
also
fact,
degenerates, idiots, and
if you like the
you
fact that
know,
we ignore the main story and just do shit posting and
yeah.
memes and references until I yell at you guys to get on with it, that's basically how what we do.
Oh, Dev, are you telling us to get on with it?
Yes, I'm telling you to get
Oh,
on with it.
okay.
Get on with it.
Oh my god.
Get on with it.
If you want the shit posting from the Monty Python series, there's a horde of people in the background shouting, "Get on with it!"
I will drown them all.
Ah,
Tsunami.
Sorry about
Anywho,
that.
let's play this game, please.
Sorry about that. I had to make something to eat.
Oh, hey, he wasn't
Don't
even
worry.
here. There we go. We were down a player anyway, so we lost no
Oh, and
time.
I legit forgot Poe existed.
Wow! Gone in an
I'm
instant.
actually surprised. I am pretty hard to forget because I just annoyed the
No,
shit
it's
out
because fucking Hunter decided to talk and
Just running through
immediately
all my
distracted me.
looks nice. Yeah.
Anywho, so as I said, before that in this game, harmonics are kind of a side story thing meant to do a narrative piece. I do enjoy the hard set rules of Pathfinder spells because it takes a lot of agency off my back, and I don't have to come up with rules on the fly for if and or how a spell is used. It'll tell you what you can do already. Anywho, so
And as for if you want other people who can teach you how to master it, well, your best bet is either going up into the stars or dying, actually. So,
Carol just like looks on
four
over
of
and
them,
says,
4 of the masters are in the land of the dead. Generally, they can take you, and when they take you to where your designated area is that you pick, they're the ones that can teach you generally. So, if you die
So
just to meet with them and bargain with them, I mean, that's
Carol
up to
just
you.
kinda, like
go
looks on
chat
over.
with them and have them teach me stuff, and then be like, okay, hopefully they revive me soon.
You know?
Yeah, well, Ophelia, you would know that they don't give freebies.
Yeah.
If you don't have a method to
Yeah.
revive yourself, they will leave you for dead.
You're gonna have to, yes, you're gonna have to find a way to get yourself revived. However, if you can barter out a deal with them, or they think that you're worthy of it, you could definitely learn a lot from them.
Kiddo
So-
looks on over and says, "Huh. So those death cultists aren't all for show. Huh?
Oh no, not at all.
So like, they're not just psychopaths that are worshiping death itself. They like actually have a purpose."
Well, the way I always saw it, I've looked into their church once or twice. They're more so what is beyond death? What happens after death? What do we know about the beyond rather than the worshipping of just death itself? It's the
It's
great
like-
question of what happens after.
Yeah, I never really talked with that. I thought they were like, "Oh hey, we die and that's a thing."
Anywho,
For me, not much.
well, today is my last day of you folks all being here, so hooray! She gives a thumbs up.
Wait.
Don't you like company?
You want to get rid of us
I
that bad?
love company. However, there's only so much crazy adventure nonsense I can handle in any given week. Just to be
really
fair,
Crazy?
some of you are great. Others of you are insane.
Wait, which ones? Which are which?
Astro
Why?
walks up, puts
Who's
a
who?
hand on your shoulder, saying, "Don't worry, I'll make sure that they leave while you leave." She kind of like looks over to everyone. "We're not staying in the house until we get to the boat. This was a place to sleep. Everyone,
Yeah.
get your shit and get out."
Wait, we can go to my bar.
Oh shit!
Let's do that. Free drinks, Citra?
It was like, if
Uh-huh.
you're paying,
But,
Citra.
Sure.
fuck yeah.
yes, I suggest.
Citra,
Yeah.
Buffalo
have I ever
Water Cup?
told you that you're the best?
Edwin is
Yes.
in mid bloodbath, right? Literal bloodbath.
Yeah, that's
Right
right.
there.
He's in a basin.
Kimiko gives
No,
Citra
not
your
there.
best.
You'll be like,
He's just in the alleyway in a basin, sitting in a
my
pool of
God.
blood.
I imagine he gets like one of them giant metal.
It's a basin. A water basin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
duh.
He's just sitting in it. He was scrubbing himself with like a scrub brush with blood, with
He has
dragon's
one of
blood.
those like wooden buckets, and he's just dumping it
Ah.
over himself.
Yeah.
The wonders of dragon's blood. It
You
cures
know,
your shit. Only if you like wall around naked in it.
for some
the thing.
reason.
And you
Yeah.
can only do it for 1 negative level per week.
Hey, that's better than
know.
having to use a restoration, you know?
Per day.
Yeah.
Per day.
It's
I don't know. It was.
it's per week as well. It's just you can do
I'm
both
thinking of-
to get 2
I'm
per
just
week.
thinking something else. Yeah.
Yeah. But Ophelia nods at that would be much appreciated. And while I have a lot of money, I can never recuperate time.
Gotcha.
That's
just
lost forever.
She still places a hand on your shoulder and says, "It here. You want?" She kind of reaches in her pocket, pulls out she'll pull 20 platinum.
Oh,
Just-
I'm not interested in money. Don't worry.
She
Nah,
said
just-
she's interested in time.
I know, but like you could like hire a maid or a cook for a week or so. I don't know.
Oh, I could have done that several years ago if I wanted to. I enjoy cleaning the place myself. Don't worry.
What? Why?
Well, I
Ew.
like homely chores. What's
Ew,
wrong with that?
Why? Why? Why do
Yo,
you enjoy
Ophelia
chores?
just leans over, sets a hand on Catra's shoulder, and gives a smile and says, "You'll understand in about 10 or 15 years."
That just sounds like a burden.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you just willingly accept a burden
You'll figure it out.
for no pay?
You'll figure it out.
Himiko just kind of like
No,
tilts her
this,
head.
this isn't a cryptic story.
No.
This
You'll
isn't-
just figure. This is just a life lesson you will learn as you get
not a
older.
life lesson. It's insanity.
It's complacency.
Do you have like some secret fantasy about being a maid or
Complacency.
something?
No. What? No.
Actual
You
Okay,
said
then
you
it's
like to
like-
clean,
Yeah,
cook,
yeah, my own
do
home.
household chores.
Yeah, my own home.
complacency. Are you okay? Do you like need a break?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. You just have to remember we're all in a gilded cage.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't worry. She just
Oh,
pats her on
right.
the shoulder.
If you're gonna get all cryptic and
I mean, it's
weird-
not cryptic. The world is a gilded cage. Deal with it. Anyhow.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna hippy dippy shit. Okay.
No, it's not hippy dippy.
Just walk that out.
Just know that there's horrible beasts out in the astral sea that will eat you one day.
Oh, okay then.
We are in a gilded cage, as I said.
Okay, if you want to be a little
Like,
more
I've been in
sea,
there.
literal.
It's
like,
literal.
Water?
No, I've been there. It's an interesting place.
There's no water. No. Well, there might be water. Just water particles from somewhere in there.
There used to be an imp there.
Cerrito just waves.
What
his
happened with
eye.
that?
Hi, that was
Oh.
wonderful.
Back.
Why is that?
Magno just looks. Okay, I guess we're leaving then. She just looks over to Ophelia and gives a nod. Thank you for letting us use your home as a safe house for the time being. She'd go leave.
Thank you for teaching me at least a little bit.
No problem. By the way, your best bet is most likely cities on the fringe. Little towns, little hovels.
Looking
Ask-
for Otto?
Yeah. Ask about around from. Eventually you'll catch wind of his tales. Probably from one of his children.
She'll nod.
Thank you for letting us use your
If
kitchen.
if we're ever back in the area, can I come say hi?
Oh, yeah, don't be strangers.
Why did you sound so apprehensive about that?
Me apprehensive never.
You know,
That
the
sounded like
enthusiasm
sarcasm.
of that voice.
Perhaps
Maybe-
perhaps after you've met with Otto and you've learned a bit more about essence and training, I'll have a few more songs for you, maybe.
She nods.
Would you like that?
She nods. Thank you.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
Have some time alone. Back to my painting then.
Hey,
Guys,
We left.
Magna just looks over. Oh right, he's over there.
you would
So
see.
I
can
go.
see-
Hurry,
halfway to
hurry.
the bar.
let's go. Leave him here.
You'd see Edwin rushing on back, completely doused with blood, dripping all over the place. frantically throwing on his robe.
It's so
Magna
too
just,
much.
Magna
It's
just
so
watches.
too much.
What the hell? You're just gonna leave me?
I mean,
Yes,
Yeah.
I
mean,
wanted to.
you would have caught up eventually.
We're
Says
done so
Magna.
far.
To be fair,
Sabrina-
you know what? I'll give it to you this. You've never smelt better than when you're drenched in blood, at least.
Sabrina just
Give me if I
clicks
was
the
going to
tongue.
take a quick step back.
What? Magna looks at her. What?
Nothing.
Citra, please and thank you.
I'm not gonna eat him or anything. He's not even dead or anything.
You really need to learn to.
So hold on,
clean up
wait.
after
If one of
yourself.
us died, you would eat us?
Maybe.
Wait,
Kiddo looks
what?
over and says, I would.
Uh,
To be fair, it depends on our ration situation.
that's
I really should-
kind of dark.
I should really start charging for cleaning people. And,
Eddie.
but, good presentation, Edwin. But
Yeah, you
Alrighty. So Edwin, go ahead and remove your negative levels and everything.
You're one negative level. Hooray
neg-
that you got rid of with dragon's blood. You know, cheapest way to remove a negative level.
Off to the
It is.
bar.
It is the indeed cheapest way to do that.
Magna
You
just
don't-
looks at everyone. No day drinking.
But
what?
No day
Kiddo looks
drinking.
over. What's the whole point? That I'm gonna
To
hawk
rest.
these as he just kind of pulls up a black powder keg. I'm gonna hawk these. I'll be back in a bit.
Wait, who's doing that, kiddo?
Yeah, get up.
Buddy system.
Who wants to come with?
Catcher, would you like to go with her?
Catcher looks like, yeah, I'll keep the squirt busy. Sure.
I
He'll
just-
go over.
Magna just says, well, I mean, the two of you seem like you'd be able to bond the best. That's all.
Catcher looks it over. What's that supposed to mean? And Kiddo says, what's that supposed to mean? At the exact same time.
Here we go. We kind of point
Teenagers.
that right there.
Well, I wasn't
Angsty
gonna.
teenagers.
I wasn't gonna say that, and I wasn't gonna say that either. It's because you don't talk a lot, and Kiddo doesn't like it when people ask questions.
Immediately, Catcher looks on over to Edwin. Angsty, I'm 24 years old.
Huh.
I mean, you're all babies to me. Except for that one, she points at Sabrina.
Yes, but you're the
Everybody
one
calls-
closest to looking like a baby.
Sabrina shrugs and says,
Shut
"Yeah,
up!"
she's very much an adult when she needs to.
Oh my god, I don't need to know. Anyhow,
What'd you do to her?
I don't
Yes.
want. I don't want to know.
She did yes.
I
You
don't. I
smile.
don't want to know.
So,
Can't
Citra,
either.
about those drinks.
Yeah, let's
No
get
day
it.
drinking.
So when is? So do we know
Stay
when
sipping.
the?
No.
Day sleeping.
Do we know when the ship is leaving exactly?
Catcher said that, sometime during the night, so you guys would basically have one last day in Calpatra.
I want everyone to be able to be light of foot when you get on that boat without a single drop of alcohol in you before then.
So
We got
wait, as
plenty of
long as we're
time.
not drunk, we're good.
Or if I?
Oh,
Without a
God.
single drop of alcohol.
What about
Damn it.
drugs? You know they're gonna do drugs.
Same concept.
Any kind of inebriation.
I was gonna say,
We can
I
casually
know you
drink
4
without-
drinks without even feeling anything.
We can casually drink without being affecting our.
You drink, I throw you in the water.
You're mean. I don't like you anymore.
Catcher just kind of
Wow.
Catcher just shakes her head and says, "Come on, kiddo."
We need to set some ground rules. Day drinking should at least be the basics. Don't get high and don't get drunk before 5 p.m.
So, but here's the problem: if you do that, then we'll all just be drunk after that time.
That
No one will be
sounds
sober.
like a you problem.
But us getting drunk now, how's that? Us.
That's a me problem because I'm awake and I have to deal with it.
So you go to sleep at 5 p.m.
Well, no, I'm just on. Never mind.
Your
Just
logic
don't,
doesn't
just
make
don't
sense.
just don't day drink.
You're not the boss.
It's just
Anyway, so
Magna's ears twitch a bit that as she looks at Kimiko and just stares at her.
I
Why?
have reared many
Actually,
a children,
I'm-
you will not break me.
I believe, actually, technically, I am. You guys came to us for the mission, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean that we hired you?
No.
What are you talking
You
about? No.
came to us asking for a job.
Technically, you work for Catra, because
Yeah,
she's the one
yeah.
pay you guys
Yes.
with the bounty she'll receive.
So is
So.
Capture the boss?
She's
Yes,
the
and
boss, and she
Catra
chose me as the
also-
de facto to help her.
She did say that Magda is basically her number 2, and
And
you know
that means poop.
that.
Okay, well, hey, have you learned how to swim recently?
That was out of game. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you
have
didn't say it.
Wasn't.
And
It was in reference to something that was said out of game.
obviously.
Uh-huh.
I'm just messing with you. But
Uh-huh.
Kimiko might need to fucking get some floaties soon. Is she gonna drown?
anyway, so Edwin looks to Sabrina. So, want to hit Ophelia's place for one last hurrah before we leave?
What?
She just like kind of looks over and says, "You can go yourself."
Magna just looks at him. Have you not tortured that woman enough?
I don't think he
Apparently
needs
he
her
does-
house.
No,
I think he
for
means
one
to-
thing, I can't afford an appointment with her. 2, I don't have the time to wait for an appointment with her. And 3, I don't want to deal with the whole level drain stuff right now.
Then,
Oh, so,
then
you
sit
know,
down,
apparently
shut
that's
up,
an
and
issue
behave.
now.
Yeah. So sit down, shut up, and behave.
Right, I said right now, not
Okay.
forever.
God damn it. Then sit
Sabrina,
down,
are you
shut
jealous?
up, and behave.
I think
That's
you're
boring.
jealous that you got time with another
I'm
lady.
jealous. I'm disappointed.
My own children never
Hey,
ran around as much as this group. You guys are energetic as hell.
Yeah, and
You're gonna get yourselves killed.
there's
Good.
nothing wrong with relaxing a little bit.
And
Yes.
honest,
in
yeah,
one place.
in relation to the, I even forget her name. Yeah, wasn't worth it.
Uh-huh.
So did you learn a lesson at least?
Yeah, be careful when you order tea.
Right.
What?
That's
Oh,
what you got.
right, you guys.
What?
What?
Fair enough.
Did you steal any of my honey dust?
No, he's just an idiot.
You
Oh,
asked
no,
me if I
that-
learned a lesson, and that was one of the lessons.
To be fair,
You know
it
what?
is a legitimate lesson that you should have learned there, definitely.
Wait, what? I'm so lost.
Second, when the succubus offers it to as an extra price for a deal, you say no.
Yeah, you probably should have asked for more on top because you don't feel like you had a good time, do you? That's on you.
Not
You gave her
Not
ex-
enough.
to look over to
No.
Citra.
You need to learn when somebody's asking about a fealty price. You should have made her pay more.
Yeah,
Kimiko will
or
look
at
over at
least paid
Citra.
for the stone. God
Yeah.
damn it, that was expensive.
This is like a little kid getting lectured by his mom. Kind of funny.
Just looks over. Do you want to be part of this?
Oh,
That's right.
You can easily be part of this. Do you want to get the drug talk? We can give you the drug talk.
I don't have a problem.
Yet.
So I'm dealing with nothing but children.
Serena just kind of huffs.
You're no
Well.
better.
How I have been nothing but in agreement with you.
Yes.
So
You're
how am I
trying
no
to
better?
suck up. I get that.
I'm not sucking up to you. You're not important.
No, you're trying to be a suck up.
How?
Have you not noticed your own behavior?
I'm just mad at him.
Uh-huh, yes, you've been very open about that.
I'm waiting for him to figure out why.
Oh, I do. I just don't want to go into that fight.
Uh-huh.
She's just Magna looks at him. I think
You
you're
have
already
no
in it.
idea how women work.
I think you're already in the fight. Anywho,
Something.
let's sit down, let's relax, and let's
You
wait
won't
for the
let us
boat.
relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabrina's
You don't
jealous
have
that
to drink alcohol or do drugs to relax.
One
Yeah,
drink
we could
isn't
always
gonna
go to
do
Ophelia's
anything
place.
for me.
I'm not moving on what I said.
It's just.
Yeah, we don't need to drink or do drugs to relax. We could also go to Ophelia's.
Oh god damn! You kiss freaking.
You go have fun then.
Pervert.
No, I'm good. Okay, why are you calling me a pervert? You also slept with a succubus.
A town of debauchery, and everyone around me is an idiot.
Congratulations.
I just hope you can follow commands when we get on the battlefield.
That's fine, but we got nothing to do.
Yeah, you're like a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah. I'm gonna go walk around town then.
Sure, we have plenty of hours. That's no problem.
So Citra will go out and
Buddy
go for a
system.
walk. Yeah, come on. We'll go find something to do.
Don't let the little one drown.
I won't.
Or get too high.
No drugs.
They leave.
No
I love
response
how,
to the
like-
drug one.
I love how like your entire current side quest is trying to cure a child from a crippling magical drug addiction.
And the other one's
Yeah.
trying to get herself addicted. Yes.
And
She
Yes,
can
it's
stop
kind of
whenever she
ironic.
wants. She just doesn't want to.
Uh-huh.
one of your players is just avidly popping pills and drugs right in front of her.
I know. And I'm trying to
Yeah.
get them to commit.
But
So, you know.
this one isn't magical, so it doesn't need a limited
You
wish to get
shut
rid of.
That's the point.
This-
Oh, so the idea is that if it's easy to cure, then
Also, it's not devastating to you when you
It
get off
still
on it.
hurts your mind.
Or
Well,
mine
ain't
was
a
gone
good
a long
thing.
time ago.
I'd like to mention that Kiriko just is subjected to a -4 wisdom because she's just been
Yeah.
popping that shit all
Which
day.
means, and when it comes to a contest of wills, when somebody does a dominate monster on her, good fucking luck.
Hey, I'm still at a base. I got a 0 modifier.
Ooh.
At least I'm not in the negative.
For now.
But no.
That might have been good at level 5.
Yeah, see, we're level 12 in Pathfinder, a Gestalt Pathfinder game. Everybody should be like, their lowest save should be, around absolute minimum a +12.
Well, debatable. Because if you're a double marshal, your will's gonna suck ass regardless.
So yeah,
So.
if you are a Gestalt character who is covering for your weaknesses, you should at least have a +12 on something.
Yeah.
As your lowest. If you're doubling up and super focused, obviously you haven't. Your shitty single-digit save is still single
And
digit.
that should be a 10 with items.
Oh, are you talking about the Will Fortin reflex?
Yeah.
Yes, the only
Alright, I'm
saves
at
that you
11.
have.
I'm at
Yeah.
11, 12, and 11.
Hey, guess what? You're below the minimum that somebody who has perfect saves all around should have. By the way, you have perfect saves all around. You just fuck yourself. That's what.
You know.
Yeah,
That
because
would be,
you're
like,
beating DCs like 23 plus all constantly.
As a rule of thumb,
Right.
in Pathfinder, if you are below a 50% chance, you're probably already screwed.
Oh well.
You
It's just a
know.
numbers game. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
But-
it's just
But once they're far enough away, Kimiko would look at Citra. So you want to go find a bar?
because she has said she
I
could
s-
smell it
Shh,
possible.
it's fine. Shh, it's fine. Dev, why would you give away?
You think I didn't think of that, Dev?
Why would you give that
But do we
away?
have a way to cover up the scent?
See, look at what you've done, Dev. If you said nothing,
I would.
one
I
of
was
them would have
thinking
fucked
about
it.
it already.
One of them would have fucked it up. You need to not give them so much information on that.
information is stuff they already know.
Yeah, but what they forget, they forget.
Fine.
I got an idea. Night magic item negate aroma. At least that's for me. That should work.
Mm,
Citra comes back with no sense at all.
Well, yeah, okay.
that's even more sus.
I was about to say, that's just...
Hey, Dev.
Huh.
Yeah.
How much was one of those bricks worth?
Of honey dust?
Bricks of what?
Uh-huh.
Honey dust.
The honey dust.
They're the only bricks he has.
20 times whatever honey dust costs. Because it has 20 doses.
Okay, so...
Why are you gonna go sell back now what you bought?
That's one.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, then...
Should have just sold the hubris and kept the money.
Remember, you
Bro,
saw
what
it half
is
price,
the-
so...
Yeah.
This kid.
Also, isn't there a honey dust shortage right now?
Yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
you're gonna have to sell it in another town. If you want more.
Yeah, why don't you just save it for when we get to the next town? Probably do good there.
She shrugs.
Because
Megan,
there
you
is
have that
there is a shortage. There's probably no shortage of alchemists on this island to help keep it from going up a lot in price.
Remember, they could... You've been here for 2 days. You know, in a realm of monsters and magics, 2 days of crafting time is a fucking lot.
Especially when they have a lot of
When
people
they
who
have an
like
entire
drugs
city-
around here.
An entire city sector dedicated to that.
Yeah.
Dexter.
You know what? I wonder if there's an
Section.
alchemist that can get us alcohol that has no scent.
Only one way to find out.
You guys are playing a dangerous game. You guys are playing a dangerous game.
Those are the best ones, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you made us have to play a dangerous game.
You know,
Oh, I didn't. You could have listened. You're the ones who are putting yourself in the fire. If I catch you, getting yeeted into the water, whether you like it or not. I said I would.
And as a rat, I must do my best not to get caught.
Yeah.
what could go wrong?
Oh, you fucked it now.
That's one. That's one.
That's one. You done goofed.
So for anybody new on Twitch, one of the, I guess, quote-unquote gods of this world, we call them earthbound immortals, quite literally, immortal creatures bound to this world because they are forbidden from ascending, because the gods of old are like, no new gods, we're done with that. So anybody with immortal power, they're just like, yeah, you're gonna stick on Earth. Anywho, so one of the earthbound immortals is basically an incarnate of fortune, both the good and bad aspects of it, good luck and bad luck. We have a running gag, because we've met them before.
Multiple
that-
times.
Yes, by inciting the phrase, what could possibly happen, or what could go wrong, or X, Y, or Z, would be to incite the actions of, well,
At least it
the
isn't raining.
incarnate. Yeah, the incarnates. Yeah, that works too. Basically, whenever anybody has hopeless optimism or questions if
Or
things
makes a
could
lot
get
of
worse,
puns.
Makes a lot of puns is a good one too.
Yeah.
each
I mean, their
act
worship
has
is
a
a
chance.
joke book.
Each act has a chance of inciting action by the Earthbound Immortal of Fortune. So that is one. You know, the rules of threes. Who knows? Because the last time she came, she sank our ship.
Didn't sink, capsized.
It got better.
Yeah, well, yes, because it got capsized. And just because she was feeling whimsical, she didn't let it sink all the way.
Anywho, fine.
Uh,
You only let it sink a little bit.
Yeah, only a little bit.
One of us almost drowned, but you know.
That sounds like
Apparently,
you-
it was gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Wasn't
but
the
that just sounds
important
like a you
person.
problem.
Anywho,
Wow. Wow.
so go
okay.
ahead.
Okay. Remember that next time you need healing. I'm kidding.
Incite the incite the actions of fortune. Go
Uh-huh,
ahead.
uh-huh.
Why not?
Yeah.
Egg
And also,
'em
we
on.
also absolutely destroyed a spa because of it. Remember
Yeah,
that?
We had
In
two fortune-
Criado,
Yeah.
where you are going.
Yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
Thankfully, you have neither of the fortunes who were with you anymore.
You know.
Uh,
And
although that could change.
thankfully, one of them tried to smooth things over at least.
Tried.
Yeah, she paid the money for the repairs and whatnot and gave an apology.
Tried.
So,
Anywho, you guys are still banished from there, by the way.
I
well,
figured.
some of us.
Citra has a picture up on the wall.
Yeah.
Calm
You think they'll
down.
recognize me?
Poe's
easily.
dying.
There's a picture.
Alt yourself is a hell of a drug.
You know.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, well, Citra, Kimiko, what do you guys do?
I guess.
We were
He
supposed to
goes
be at the
sorry.
Jackdaws like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, don't you love it how you guys like all the
Well, we
main plot
Well, we
do
have
like
to.
your own shit?
I blame you. You gave us an extra day.
You do keep giving
do-
us more time and making us do things. I will say
You
that.
know.
I don't
You-
make
you
you do
encourage
anything.
it. You
Yeah,
encourage
You-
it.
because
do
you guys
encourage
bitch
it.
and whine when I railroad you.
Woo!
You're like, oh, I want to do more things there, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, I give you time. You're like, oh well, I mean, guess we have to. I'm like, fucking make up your mind, you assholes.
No.
I'm still deciding whether or not I want to make up my mind, Dev. Come on
Oh
now.
my God.
God, I hate you.
Do you hate me?
Yes, I do.
Anywho,
All right, so I was thinking we go on a side quest involving
No.
the Thief Guild.
no. Anywho, what are you two doing?
If you guys don't do anything, I'm gonna assume you guys
Okay.
do nothing.
Kimiko's
think
following Citra.
I think we're gonna go to like a definitely far away from my bar. Try to find a bar with yeah, just find a bar with some good food and booze. Have like one drink.
I mean, I could
Like,
have.
This really is what happens when you let the Bard and Rogue be alone together.
Yep. Let's do crimes.
They're gonna find the Road del Dorado.
and
He didn't
let's
say the
see.
bard and the bard.
They're both Gestalt Bard and Rogue.
No, they're not.
Yes, I am.
Because they can't fight for shit.
Hey, they had a fight scene.
They're only level.
You
Performance
mean
fight
no?
scene.
They didn't have a fight scene. What they had was a runaway scene.
They were pretend fighting.
Yeah, pretend fighting themselves, which is a bard thing, and then ran away.
Which is
The
a rogue
Battle of
thing.
No, that's a bard thing too. Bards can run just as fast as a rogue can.
Dev. The Battle of the Bards.
Yeah.
It's like the
Anyway.
battle of the bands, yeah.
Anywho. Unless you
So-
specify that you're gonna do anything important.
We're gonna get drinks and try to hide it. I'm gonna ask the bar or the bartender if they know any way to hide the scent of alcohol.
After you drink, he just looks at you. and
No,
says,
before we drink.
Oh no.
Mint.
Mm.
Do a lot of mint.
You can try and mask it. I don't know. I got some fermented fish heads if you want to eat those.
No.
I'd rather not.
No, it
It's
tastes
someone
good.
that has a scent that's gonna be inspecting us.
Oh, you're
Oh.
fucked.
Kind of done fucked.
Well, so Citra, she said not before 5, right?
Yeah.
She didn't say anything about how much we could drink after that.
Okay. Get drinks We'll buy bottles then.
You have
nods.
a wagon full of booze.
Well, it's not full of
Wait,
booze
hold on, not
anymore.
to mention you own a bar.
Yeah,
You
but you
own
still
a
have to pay
bar
for it.
full of booze.
Yeah, but he still has to pay for it.
Okay, that's for
mean-
selling.
Hotel, wholesale and retail prices are very different.
That is true. If you have buy in bulk and you have a supplier who's giving you good discounts because they're the manufacturer, then it is definitely a lot cheaper. Yes, but
Buy them as your fucking bar.
yeah,
You know, from the actual retail, or not retail, from the actual, you know, distributors.
because the distributor will also give a further discount on bulk buys. So if a single person can bulk
Right,
buy
this
as well, then yeah.
Putting a lot more thought into something that shouldn't have any thought put
Well,
into it.
this is just
Sister,
general
do you have that
economics.
deed on you?
The what?
That deed.
I'm gonna just droop. Alright.
Fair enough.
I was like,
You
fuck this.
eventually,
I-
yeah, you
I-
eventually get your shit.
So when they do get back to the bar, though, I do like to think that Magna will come up to just leans in close and takes a sniff at both of them to be sure.
Himiko would exhale so she could smell her breath. Happy.
Did
Smells
you?
like a child who hasn't brushed her teeth in like 4 months.
He uses prestidigitation thing.
That's not.
She at least keeps her mouth clean.
You start to realize this whole group relies on Citra to stay clean
Yeah.
with the magic.
What are you talking about? I've got prestidigitation too.
But Magna looks between the
I
two.
take
of
care of
you.
myself.
Magna looks between the two of you. Did you do anything against what I said while you were
No.
out?
You said
No.
no drinking. We didn't drink.
And
You said no drugs. I didn't.
she scrutinizes them and she just stares at them and circles them a bit.
We were good, Mom. She kind of rolls her eyes.
Okay, so, okay, when you guys are done with that,
What?
Are they telling the truth? Listen, I'm not gonna trust these. I don't trust these two as much as I can throw them. So, fair enough.
they're up
But,
to something.
Lying, but you know they're up to something.
She would circle around to behind you both, kind of sets a hand on both your shoulders. Good, because we wouldn't want a problem now, would we?
No, Mom.
Good. Anywho, everyone get your things and let's get ready to go.
Okay, so during all that, Edwin will be talking to Sabrina.
I just realized I forgot I have skill unlock. Oh.
No, it says you can do these things.
Okay.
You do not.
She'll just do that to shaking them then.
Alrighty. Somebody just kind of like looks that over. Yeah.
I've never seen you jealous before.
I'm not jealous. I'm mad at you.
Magnus just points a finger at her. You're jealous. Anywho.
Not,
Yeah, you seem pretty jealous.
I'm not jealous.
I'm a tribal. I know nothing about your social structures, and even I can tell you're jealous. Mm-hmm. Anywho, get over it because I don't want it
She's
getting in the
jealous,
way of
but you're
combat.
not supposed to call them out on it.
I don't care. I don't want it getting in the way of combat.
She shakes her head and says, "Oh no, don't worry. I'll only fuel my bells."
As long as it
What'd you
doesn't
say,
get in the
Dev?
way of combat. It'll only
Okay.
fuel her spells.
Okay.
Right. Edwin kind of looks over. So, how is this gonna be fixed?
What?
She's like looks that over.
Oh, you guys are talking about. Oh, never mind. I don't care. Magnus just walks off, and once you get to the ship.
Chocolates and some roses.
She looks that over, saying, "You know, apparently you got real uppity when you're saying, oh, you know, you don't want me sleeping around with other guys." And I told you, well, if you are willing to, you know, take this demonization further and everything in between, you know, make me a true demon, or a true succubus, then I'd be more than happy to do that. And you're like, fine, okay. And then you immediately go to some other succubus who's actually a true blood. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
Wait, did he want to make you like his only, or your only guy? I guess.
She's
Yeah.
talking about the hypocrisy of my statement, not the actual.
Apparently, you have no
my
actual
mistake.
kind of, dedication or anything. It's like, okay, fine, I thought you wanted to build up to something. No, no, I
did
get
something.
this. I get this.
Magnus just watching them both, just annoyed at this display.
She's like, no, no, I mean, do you even
Alright.
still want to do that?
Looks like you really screwed up, Edwin.
Yeah.
Didn't she mention that he already had the taint of what's her name? Doesn't that mean that technically, if they just sleep, she can take that taint? Because isn't she going for that succubus blood or whatever anyway? Doesn't that
Yeah, you
actually
could
help
do-
her?
You could
So
eat
you
it.
That's
get-
not,
you
yeah,
get her
that's not the
taint?
point. She immediately looks over, flat faced.
It's the principle of the thing.
Magnus just leans in close. You're petty.
I'm not petty. I thought he actually,
Well, you went off and screwed the other, screwed Kimiko, and I didn't even know about it.
Technically,
Oh
she's not
my
a guy, though.
god.
she looks it over and says, yes, but I'm not working towards your, monopolization.
Wait,
You're
does he just want a
working-
harem?
Wait, what?
She looks over and says,
No,
you.
those are way too much work.
She looks it over and says, you want to monopolize everything about me for yourself.
I like to think Magnus just comes up, puts a hand on both of them, says, "Kids, stop fighting. Oh no. Whatever will we do?"
This has nothing to do with you.
Yes,
It's personal.
but you're being annoying, and we're on a boat.
Shiny.
She looks it over and says, okay.
All
Well,
right.
now that I know that your whole entire thing isn't about dedication to me, but just trying to control me. Oh,
God damn
sure.
it.
I didn't know that. No, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not know that demons could feel these emotions.
It's not about jealousy. Geez, face bomb. Oh my god, all of you are dense. It's the fact that I thought he was actually genuinely caring for me. No,
I
he's just.
thought you just were using me as a dick.
I still am. She looks it over and says, my point being is that I thought you cared for me, or something of the sort, but you just want to control me because I can apparently do shit for you.
Well, it should be mutual. If you don't care for me, why should I give a shit about it?
It's not about that.
This
That
point,
was
Kimiko's
always-
walking away.
That was
Yeah.
always on the table.
Magna
I'm
would go
too sober
to...
for this.
Okay. Magna would go towards the cat of the boat and says, "Got any jobs that I can do in the meantime while I don't have to listen to these two?"
He just looks it over, sees how you're just kind of physically imposing. She's like, I mean, you can make a little money if you wanna help load.
Sure.
All
Sabrina
right.
just kind of shakes her head and says, I was always on board for us just treating each other as, toys.
God damn.
I was never on board for limiting your options.
Relation Simulator 2021.
You apparently want to do that.
Ha.
Anywho.
This is really awkward.
Yeah.
Something me as
That's
Edwin
why
wants to
Kimiko
get through.
just straight up walked away.
Uh-huh.
Anything. All y'all head on to vote. And Sabrina just kind of gives you the cold shoulder. Flies on off. Anywho.
Hey,
Unless
kiddo.
anybody has anything they wish to do.
Hey kiddo,
She got,
does it feel good to at least be able to hold your head up around these idiots as they can't do anything about it?
She just kind of glares on over. They're just tools.
Well, at least you're free from them now. and not being hunted.
Yeah, it kind of feels good, I guess.
And hopefully, within 24 hours, you'll feel even better without an addiction.
Yeah.
So,
Not looking forward to tomorrow morning.
well, if we get it before then, who knows? I doubt it, though.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, you'll sail on off to Criado. Takes a little less than a day. Yeah, even by boat. You guys eventually
But
get
what
there.
time do we leave the docks at?
At nightfall, so I'd say you get there at, maybe 1 or 2 a.m.
So we can drink now.
Oh, easily. You could have been drinking
Okay.
before you even got on.
Should be drinking on the boat.
Of course you would.
Kimiko would join her.
Of course you would. Out of here.
Drinking buddies.
You guys eventually get to Criado.
It's okay, Shiny.
And before I just get them useless trinkets that are cursed with the fact that every thing of alcohol they drink tastes horrible.
I mean,
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What? What's up? Hey, how you doing?
What'd you say?
Nothing. You're fine. Don't worry.
I heard something about everything of
What?
alcohol. It tastes horrible.
What? No.
Sus.
Don't worry, you're fine.
For now.
Sus. I love bullshit. And
Okay.
shenanigans.
shenaniganery.
You know what, Lucia? You know what?
What?
That.
What?
What?
Hydrate.
My Discord just froze.
Good job.
Oh, and you did do a hydrate, fair enough. And it just closed itself. I think my Discord just crashed. 1 second, I will pop it back up. Oh boy, let me just close that on down. Games. Discord, where are you? There you are. No. Give me a moment to pop back into the chat. Thanks, Discord, for being derpy.
Okay.
Okay, I should be back in now.
There you go.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Lovely.
Anyhow, so as you guys return on
We
back
can't-
to Criado.
Oh, Dev messaged me saying we can't hear you. Yeah, that's because Discord crashed.
Oh, neat.
Really?
Anywho, I posted a picture for Twitch of Criado. So you guys head on into
Let's see.
port. You'll find that it appears to be a ramshackle town. Basically created as a massive intake for all the various ships and things alike. While behind it are actual lands and
Look at me,
mountains.
I'm big. I'm big in the town.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Boom, 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 boom.
God damn it.
Stomping on people.
Boom, boom, boom.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
What?
One
Yeah,
sec.
don't let-
One second. One second. Let me just. There, one second.
Oh, okay. Talking about your model.
How do you move it up again? I can't remember oh, there it is. Move it up. Zoom back out a bit.
Look at them
way
feet.
too hard on this.
Look at them feet.
Give me a moment. God, this thing really doesn't like it's being finicky. Okay, there we go. And
I wish I had 10K right now.
one second. Just ha ha ha.
What?
Stop on everyone.
Jesus Christ.
Look at them feet.
Hey, no looking at my feet. You gotta pay extra for
Joe,
that.
Need
How
some
much?
shoes.
Oh, shut up. Did you just say how much? One second, let me zoom myself back in.
How much for them feet pics?
Oh my god.
You know people would pay for that.
Why? Why you do this? Behave
'Cause
yourself.
feet are base.
Behave. Behave.
Feet are base.
Anyhow.
So, tell us about Criado, Dev.
Yeah, about Criado. What's up, Devsy?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by feet.
God damn it.
Damn it.
What?
Uh,
Anywho, shit, what was I gonna say?
I don't know. What were you going to say?
I
You were
fucking
describing
broke him.
Criado, and then
We
Lucia
just
grew in
arrived.
size.
Right, Creato. Oh, okay. So, like I said, it's Port Town. You'll see that the first line of buildings appear to be fairly ramshackle, just kind of built of planks upon planks upon planks, uh, and kind of are make the kind of well, the first line that you see uh, as a buff against the town deeper in, which is actually built upon some land. And the whole thing is just kind of layered and stacked. Physically, the higher tiers of society are physically higher up on this hill. You can see the gradual change in well, simply the expense paid to well, the infrastructure of this place. You can see a grand, lavish estate up top. Some well-founded some shops and guild buildings and other kinds of inns and things of the like. And the forefronts are literally just warehouses or whatever else have been made by the fishermen and whoever uh, kind of frequents often things of the like. Like I said, this is something of a thieves' sport, so you'll know that some of these buildings do seem a bit better than others, mainly guild houses or excuse me, buildings that are designed to cater to multiple peoples of a trade or something of the like. Either
Okay.
way, you guys ferry on in. I don't have a map for this one, by the way.
Hey, Catra, how you feeling?
Middle. Why?
Not good.
Up and at 'em,
Kind of
we're
wish I
getting
could
off.
sleep.
We're at the port here.
Yeah, I know. Just let me
That's
sit
why
on
you
some
got
solid
seasick.
lit. How could you forget a cat gets seasick?
To which she just shake her head, come on over, and just pick her on up.
Oh, God. Thank you.
What, you never heard of a catfish?
Shut up. Magna just looks. Oh my god.
She just glares
She's
on over
going
and says,
to
"That's
kill you.
two." She looks at over and says, "That's two." Rhea looks on over and says, "I'm almost inclined to ask a certain question of debating our chances of certain things succeeding."
Like,
Nah,
Right.
Oh,
Right.
no.
There is no
Right.
if.
No.
To which Magna just looks over to her and says, "There is no if, ands, or buts. We will do this, and that's that.
I mean, you plan on doing it with just the two of you. Now
There's-
you just got extra
There's no
fun.
need of any sort of a luck. We're good enough without any luck."
So, how do we find these guys that we're looking for?
Knock on their doors.
They're a well-established family.
We probably shouldn't, though, knock on the door at 1 in the morning.
Fucking, I don't think it matters.
I mean, I don't think this place ever really.
I say we could just get in and go to their house in the morning. Or when the sun's up.
Fine, we have been on the boat for a while.
To which Bryn looks on over, or sorry, actually, Catra looks on over and saying, don't they live in a demiplane? Time
Yeah.
doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, but I think they keep it synced up with for the kids.
Well, even then, they would be asleep.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
there are
think so
children
are
there?
the.
Okay.
I think so are the adults. Last time I was there, I think.
Well,
What?
I went high on hookah.
Well, I've never been here, so I don't know.
To which Catra just kind of looks on over and says, yeah, they've got a bunch of little kitties running around.
Okay then.
All the kids run around, all the adults are on hookah.
Fine, let's find a place to hold out for the night, and then in the morning go and ask for their help.
Sounds good.
You okay, kiddo?
She just looks over and says, I don't know really what to do. I'm following you guys. I don't know anything here.
Magna nods. Well, stay close then. And once they get on off the ship itself and onto land, she'll just catch her down, like on her feet.
Yeah.
I mean, like seriously, aren't there like um rat rat catcher cats that live on boats?
There's a difference
Yeah,
between having
they're
sea
not
legs
bad.
from. I doubt she's the kind who's been on a boat more than a few times in her life, so.
I actively attempt to not do exactly that.
Well, there's not much water out here besides the lake.
Oh, hey, how wonderful. It still rocks my boat.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I'm just saying there's not much
There's no reason to
need
ride a boat very
yeah.
to
often.
ride
yeah.
about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anywho, let's go find an inn then.
Alrighty. You guys all settle on down for one more night. Unless there's anything anybody really needs to do. There's two.
I'll
-3 now.
I'll take the I'll provide long-term care for Dummy and Dumber.
Do you know how low that limits
What?
it down
The only two people with stat damage.
to?
Kiddo and
The
Uh-huh.
drug babies.
The drug babies.
Damn it. She's not got a
Doing
problem.
Stop doing drugs and we'll stop.
She can stop whenever she wants.
Uh-huh.
Then do it now.
Doesn't want to.
Doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anywho, so yeah, because I can take 10 for a 24, and you can do as many as equal to what for in the long-term care. I can't remember.
DC's a 20.
Yeah, no, I know the DC. I'm talking about how many people you can give long-term care at once to.
Oh, at once?
Because I think it's up to 5 or something.
You know,
There's an amount to it. I just don't know what.
let's see. Provide long-term care. Blah, blah.
I think it'd be like int mod or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can tend to as many 6 patients at a time.
Okay, a maximum of 6. Okay, and there's only 2 of them, so we're fine.
Alright.
I also have skill unlock for heal, so
That doesn't increase the number of people, but that does
does
increase
increase
how
the
much
amount
you
the
heal.
heal. I believe I'm at skill unlock 10 for them, and I'm not sure what that does. So
Full day plus long-term care, which full day doubles, so you can heal, holy crap, up to 4 ability damage in a
for
single
each of them,
Yes.
I'm
Lovely.
back down to.
Holy shit, why did you not do this for Kiddo earlier?
because Kimiko said she's the healer. I thought she was better. Apparently, she sucks at it.
Yes, she does.
Looks like I'm better at being a parent, except for having actual heal spells. That's the only thing I don't have.
You know.
I've got magic boots.
Ooh, magic boops.
Anywho.
I have a magic shield bash.
You take 10 and you heal Kiddo, and take 10 and heal Kimiko. Kimiko reduce your,
By 4, which it was at -4, so I'm back.
yeah,
to...
right. And also get schooled in the fact that no, you're not really, at least in terms of ability damage, not really a healer.
Ow.
Anywho.
As you realize, Magna makes a pretty damn good parent at nursing you back to health while you're stuck in bed.
You're stuck in bed because she tied you down. But that's
Pretty
another-
much, probably.
But that's another discussion.
Shut up, drink this. Eat this.
I don't
Okay,
want-
rest.
Bed now.
If you don't start sleeping, I'll make you sleep. It's fine.
Here's to go the sleep stick.
Go to sleep stick. I was just gonna. I have a hand. Funk. You know.
Anywho. Moving Nelly all over. Unless there's anything else, you guys go to sleep. Kiddo pops out a couple more blast kegs.
Did you know once you have no rounds of breath in your lungs, it only takes you 1 round to pass out? That's cool, right?
Well, Yeah, that's
Why do you have
gee.
this
It's like if
information?
you exhale your lungs and then just like suck in water, you go unconscious immediately.
Hey, you know he doesn't
Duh.
have to worry about that?
Key metabolism boy over there.
Uh,
Actually, no, he would still drown in one round flat if we managed to knock the air out of his
Yeah,
lungs.
but I mean,
Key metabolism just gives him,
More
more
hours.
rounds. If he doesn't have any breath in his lungs, he
Yeah.
still goes under
Yeah.
immediately.
So if you just do a
no,
grapple
I know
check,
that.
if you do a grapple check and just give the man a Heimlich maneuver, good luck keeping that breath.
If you did that, if the game made the Heimlich maneuver, you'd probably crush my spine.
Oh, here's a snap from Citra, and she just lays there, not moving. Didn't that happen to you? Didn't you have your
Yeah.
neck snapped?
He
It
did.
happened once. Different life, yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh well.
anyway.
Anywho, as you guys do,
The
kind of
next-
hang around doing your dues.
In the morning, she'd be like, "How are you feeling, kiddo?"
Very tired, not like sleepy. Just I haven't taken Fixer yet. I'm just
Yeah, here. Let me
trying
give you a
right
hand
out.
with
Her.
it.
I'm fine. Just gotta hold something. Just need to do my buffs.
Mhm.
Do it.
While you do those, I'll give you the fixer. How about that?
All right. Yeah. Overcompensation. Sanguine enhancement. Just do it. Where is it? Greater magic weapon. And heroism.
You know, greater magic
Look.
weapon's a great spell.
Hey, yeah, it's like a
Mhm.
+3 hit and damage is fucking amazing. Especially if you're too cheap to buy your own enchantments.
Yeah.
It'll last for hours, by the way. If you really don't care about special effects and you just want the numerical ones, fucking just use greater magic weapon. It's freaking great.
Why would she do sanguine enhancement at the beginning when it only lasts like 3 hours?
2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours. Only 2 hours.
Because she has really nothing she wants for her level 1.
So what for your
Well,
level?
There is
For
the
all your level?
Barkskin.
So all your level ones are just mostly
mean?
sanguine
What do you mean?
enhancement.
What do you mean all my level 1s? I only need 4
I mean,
for
yeah,
8
for an 8 hour
hours, which is
day.
the standard day.
Yeah. You only have like
Main
6 or
armor?
7 a day.
Hey, guess what? I still have 3 to snowball you in the face with.
What about
That's
mage
more than
armor?
enough.
Wouldn't
Good
that
luck.
work better?
Good luck, Chief.
What? Why would no? She wears actual armor.
Yeah.
They normally gives a +4.
She's
can wear-
sorcerer.
He is sorcerer.
She has a spell fail chance then? Or no, she's wearing armor
She
that has no
would.
fail chance?
She would, yes. But
Okay,
anyway,
why doesn't she then?
that's a good question. You should find out. Like ask her or.
I'm not a
properly
caster. What do you
identify
want from me?
her. Oh, then
I'm
stop
a
bitch-
marshal. What do you want
Yeah.
from me?
You know what? You stop bitching about magic being better than you.
It's not.
We're level 12. It kind of is.
Magic's not better than me. However, once you put magic on me, now you're scared.
Oh yeah. Guess why Kiddo buffs the shit out of herself. Anywho. So, unless there's anything else, she just looks at the fixer. She just like, all right, hit me.
Okay.
Just kind of sticks out her
You
foot.
just like punch her in the face.
Magno we- Fuck!
You asked for it. It's like, especially if like half awake, she says it to Edwin. All right.
Hey, Dev. Hey, Dev. I take a knee to the child.
Oh, that.
I'll never let you live that down. That poor priest just annihilated that girl. In my mind.
So Twitch, this is referencing the fact where a rather heartwarming scene where a cleric is trying to give a child a minor magical item. And I made the slip up saying rather than the cleric takes a knee in front of this child. I said, cleric takes a knee to the child, and then she immediately roared, saying, "Yes." She just fucking takes the kid's head and bashes it with his knee.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
he
It
takes
was
a knee
great.
in front
Bastard.
of the child. He does not take a knee to the child.
The best part was it was a child who was crippled, and so
He was
so the item
Oh
was
my God!
so this
Do
child.
better.
I'm not sure if Hunter knows, but back when I played Fee originally, when we did our very first mission, we did a goblin cave.
Yeah.
And in that goblin cave, we found hostages, and one of those hostages was a child who had her leg broken. Like it was messed up. She could not walk on it.
The
So
goblin
yeah.
planned on saving her for later, so they
Yeah.
broke her legs.
Yeah, so her legs were broken. So what Fee did eventually, which was my witch at some point, ended up buying an item that had regenerate. A one-time use regenerate on it, and a scroll of it, and had a priest come and use it.
Yeah, because
So
witches can't do that.
this child was basically in a wheelchair, and she brought in this priest and said, "This man is going to help you. Don't worry." And then immediately the priest like, "Oh, the priest comes on over." And then he takes a knee to the child. I'm like, oh my fucking god!
What kind of weird, dark cleric bullshit is this?
It was great. But anywho, enough
That
of that
reminds me-
game.
Sorry, it reminds me of a time when I gave my sword to another player. At the end of this dungeon, they said, "All right, I toss it back at him.
Uh-oh.
Roll a
Range
range."
attack.
And the person goes, "Wait, what? No, I was half health. We were barely alive. They crit.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Anyway,
I was brought down to 1 health.
how was
Hey,
that?
you got the
One-
sword though.
1 health from being dead, so that's negative health.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, so you give Kiddo the fixer, which she retches at. She's like, I fucking hate everything about this.
Yep, it's not good, but you shouldn't have to deal with it for much longer.
She gathers her stuff and, rolls in all the kegs into her backpack. You
So-
realize she does not have any kind of dimensional storage. I should mention, these kegs are not like, wine kegs. They're more like small caskets.
Yeah, the
They only weigh
little casket explosive barrels. Yeah,
Yeah. They're only 5 pounds each. So
Magna's just watching her a bit. So, have you given any thought to what you're going to do afterwards?
And I don't really know. Well,
You've obviously made it known that you don't care to be in service with the jackdaws. That's obvious.
you guys are
Well-
going demon hunting, right?
Yes, and I'm not an idiot. I can tell that you're quite powerful with a sword. And Catra could use someone who is in a mental state like hers. A friend. She can use a friend that's on her level of personality.
Actually, we talked a bit, and I'll keep her in mind. You guys seem to be rummaging all over the place, chaotic-like, and
I mean, I'm with her, not with them, so.
well, I'll stick with you for a while
If that's what you wish.
until I can figure out something else. Hey, let's get going.
Okay.
So,
you
unless
need a hand
anybody
carrying
has
that?
anything else they want to pile on through, y'all gather up together.
Magna looks at the group, so. Who wants to lead the way?
Well,
Petra
I've
looks
done
on
that
over and says,
before.
well, yeah, Citra and I should probably do that because we know where the place is.
Fair enough.
Anywho,
They might be happy to see you, Sabrina.
we just gotta You gotta
I,
check
I,
it out.
I like how the very first comment she's gonna get is, "Oh, you're off timeout now," probably from the family, from one of the members.
Do they fully know about that? Because that's like
She
out in the
did it in
hallway.
broad fucking
No, that was
daylight.
in the like mess hall
Yeah,
area.
in the eating room, in the dining room.
I thought it was right
She
outside.
she
the
did it
eating room.
right in the dining room, right in the.
I mean,
As
even if it
everyone
was
else-
outside, everybody could see that.
Yeah. So immediately the first comment she's gonna get is, "Oh, hey, look, you're off your grounding."
They let you out of timeout.
Hell yeah. At least that's what one of the kids will probably say.
Anywho,
Ah, lovely.
as you guys head on over, you knock on the great grand gates, and well, actually, before you even get there, you get to walk up to the great grand gates of their estate. The guards are kind of like looking over, and saying, "Oh, hey, welcome back. Your crew's kind of changed a bit." And they
As
kind of like
Magna
look on
just
over.
stares down at them.
They kind of like look on over to Edwin. They recognize his little, leopard gi. Really changed a bit.
Yeah,
Long
some people
story.
changed. Some people left, and some people joined.
Yeah.
Things
You gotta like
happen.
look on over to
Bye.
Stitcher and like, also, congratulations on heading your family. We heard.
Oh,
Also, shame on you for killing a Steve.
They just gotta like wave their hand and like, Steve's are a dime a dozen. We hear about it.
Wow, poor Steves.
Yeah.
The Steves have been ignored.
They also gotta like look you up and down. They're like, also making your way along the demon path. Nice.
yeah,
Damn it.
yeah, that's happening.
Magna just looks at that and says, "Why would you even care to be either side of the coin?"
I mean, is that like related to your new key?
Wait, you know about
Don't. You're gonna set Edwin off. Oh no.
Like look on over and say, well, yeah, everyone in the Jack Dawson's key. It's like a
No,
racial
I'm
thing.
And even
No,
half
I'm
the
talking about-
fortunes.
No, you just remind me of the bullshit way she got key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's called just taking a level up. Oh,
And half the fortunes can do it too, out of shits and giggles. So I don't see your
no.
point. Anywho, Magna just looks down and says, "May we come in then?"
Kimiko's just
I mean, I
gonna
don't know
look
if they
around
have
at everybody.
time for you, but yeah, you can come on in, knowing that your family.
Are they that busy?
I mean, I would imagine they don't tell us.
We're mostly looking for somebody who can be a cleric to perform limited wish. So
Okay. Well, you'll probably wanna first introduce yourself again to Victor. Say hi. These new peoples. After that,
Oh, that reminds me. Oh,
What?
I just remembered something to tell Victor.
also they kind of like look you up and say, so is it just you guys, or is what's her face the other cat here?
Allison or Alex?
Allie?
Allie.
They look over and say, Alex wasn't a cat.
They
Oh,
wouldn't
right.
even know about Alex, would they?
No.
You think
No.
they're not well informed?
Anyway, what do y'all like?
Allison.
Yeah,
is
talking about
no
Allison.
longer with us.
Oh, okay, good, because Victor's kind of been real pissy about her. Don't tell him I said that.
Your secret's safe with us.
Why?
I have no idea. Just like something came over him, and he like got a homicidal boner about it.
What? Oh, the fucking card! The card! There's the fucking card. The feed card, or whatever the fuck it was. The what's it
Yep,
called?
the betrayal.
The betrayal. That's it.
Well, now we know who it is.
Well, fucking got it. A
Yeah,
little
he
late.
was-
She's already dead.
And he was real upset that she died. But good news. Or I mean, maybe bad news. Apparently, the old girl brought her back, so now he's
Wait.
plotting again.
She's
I
alive?
thought she
Somewhere.
didn't want to come back.
She is drugs. And I'm just hearing what I hear through the grapevine.
So wait, Allie came back to life?
Eat drugs. Apparently.
Magna just looks between them all. Are we done gossiping so we can we go
Right,
in?
right. Come on.
Almost.
Is there any more gossip though before I go?
God damn it. You can't you gossip inside.
Then they're out here.
That's because
Anyway,
they're on duty. They have a job to do. You shouldn't be
Yeah, I get-
distracting them.
As you pass on through, they're just like, talk to the other grunts out there. We'll pass it along.
I'll talk to my rat friend inside.
Alright. Anywho, the Victor's the estate proper is in the far, far top right. That's where you guys were normally. Now I've actually properly built the demi-plane.
Ooh,
Yes, there
nice.
is just a void of stars out there. No, you cannot fall off the edge. It's invisible walls because that is the limits.
So you're telling me if I run hard enough into that, I can break through it. Got it.
if you find a way to penetrate planar barriers, go ahead.
So
Ah.
it's down.
I hold up a star child in front of me and run.
Use them as a battering ram.
Exactly. No, just use them as an unstoppable force in front of me and just run forward. You know?
So, what's the bottom building?
Wait, what? I don't know what
That is a leisure building for bathing, eating, and sleeping. It's a
Okay.
guest house, basically.
So that's where the party would be staying. We stay tonight there. Fair enough.
If you do, for whatever.
If we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we go in? I guess.
Meg just looks around.
So,
I knew they were Tengu, but fair enough.
well, I
Nice, all
gotta
the
go.
birds.
I'm gonna go talk to Victor.
I mean,
Okay. Wait, what do you have to talk to him about?
we
Oh,
all
it's
do,
just-
don't we?
We all do for one reason or another.
Not
Yeah.
that one. That other one, like I said, top right.
Top,
Oh, wait,
top
not
right.
this one?
No, that's top left
Well,
Top
it's all
right,
top.
not top left.
of
Wait,
the
Kimiko has
of the
no clue where
entire
she's going.
Yeah,
of the entire
Meg was
street.
just following the other people who seem to be lost, apparently.
It's been a while, okay?
Uh-huh. How
Roll
long
an
is
intel
it?
check to know where you're going.
They just fucking forgot it. Oh, Dev, I see. Oh no. Hey, it's a new month. Ah,
Rip Trapperson.
What?
It's a new
Tip?
month. No,
Yes, isn't it, Mom?
it is a new month. Oh boy.
For what specifically are you referencing, though?
There's a painting out there with a deck of cards.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, because time has been passing, everyone please pay your new upkeeps.
You know,
Or
I'm gonna
whatever
use
that
that
you
nice
want.
shiny 100 gold I got from winning a bet.
You can only afford the 10 bracket.
So you know what? For this month, I'm doing the 100 gold because I won that fair and square.
Now,
I can
10 is the basic one where it provides basically everything.
Yeah.
Right?
It provides food and lodging, that's it. And any kind of holes to, like,
Yeah,
higher
I'll just
travel.
do the 10.
Since you don't need to be fancy.
Anywho.
Yep. Anywho.
Is that the same rat girl from before, or is that?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just don't have fancy tokens for rat folk.
You know. Oh, so
Think
Oh,
only
you can
half that.
find
fancy.
plenty of little mice people, but not all of them are.
I don't want to know.
Which,
I don't want to know.
Anyways.
I don't want to know.
Anywho, as you guys head on in, the staff would bow their heads and welcome you all in, saying that Victor is currently in a training a pupil. You are more than welcome to watch if you'd like, but otherwise,
Pupil.
allow them to finish doing as they do. Enjoy the garden if you'd like. Which Catcher just nod and kind of watch on over. Do the little fight that they have. Sabrina would hover on over the garden, looking at the koi. Kiddo wouldn't really know what to do and just kind of hang over the bridge, also looking at the koi.
Actually,
She's.
Sure.
Citra will talk to her
Where's the fight
mouse
at?
friend and ask, how things are going.
Yeah.
Oh, the fight's over there. Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
Do. But anywho, Citra, your mouse friend would just kind of, chew the fat, talking about, what's been going on lately.
New types of
Victor,
cheeses.
types of cheese.
New types of cheese.
Uh, but anywho, mostly telling him that how Victor's been going overhaul on training so far, trying to figure out
I have a question for
things in the
Michael,
light.
real quick.
Hmm?
Would Citra tell her mouse friend about the hot pocket?
The cheese pocket.
The concept of the cheese bucket.
Cheese pocket.
Cheese pocket.
didn't
I
even
could
think
see them
about
having
that.
like an entire conversation about that.
Could.
Maybe
Uh,
later.
but also just tell you that
Needs more
things
meat.
are how things are going on so far. From her perspective, the kids are growing up and
The kids are
doing
not
their
all
own
right.
thing. No, the kids are all right this week.
Okay, they haven't seen their uncle in a while. That's good for them.
Oh, with their uncle.
It's never mind.
I know,
Yeah,
that's the joke.
yeah.
Anywho,
But talking about how apparently uh the big crow or the black crow made a pretty big decree affecting basically everyone.
yeah,
Telling him that
I forgot about that.
for anybody who needs his help, he'll circumstantially come by to help them. But otherwise, everyone's on their own. And he's no longer giving handouts, or he's not waiting for the quote unquote problem children to come to him anymore. To which he just kind of ruffled some feathers in more ways than one. But other than that, she'll say that she can't really have much to complain. Things have been kind of shaken up a bit, but ultimately nothing bad has happened.
So who's the new trainee that he's training?
Not necessarily new, just somebody you guys haven't met. Uh, he's one of the Shadow Blades, to which she would tell you to
Do 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 do.
if I can pop his name tag up. There you go.
Boo-ba-da-ba-da-boo.
You know that his name is Komori Jackdaw.
Is that the one we saw
from
last time?
No.
Oh, it's
Not
a
that I remember, at
different
least.
one.
Not
Because
that I
remember, there
remember.
was somebody who was in there training already, but last
Yeah,
time
but
they
he
went-
was
Yeah, no.
doing like paintbrush stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
he was
the
a
guy.
paintbrush stuff. Yeah, okay.
Different. But anywho, for everyone else watching, you'd see that Komori would be, bobbing and weaving as Victor is, throwing flaming darts at him. Throwing out a flurry of punches. Komori does get hit quite a few times, but ultimately, throws down, shadow clones to, discombobulate Victor.
I mean,
Throws in,
show us the attack rolls.
I'm not
Ooh,
going to.
come on. Come on,
Oh,
what if you
because
not
they
one?
don't have, because they don't have stats.
I mean, what?
I-
Look at that. Tisk
I,
tisk.
I told you I don't normally build stats for
Tisk,
people I
tisk.
don't expect you to fight.
But Victor, we can beat him up.
I mean, he's still not statted out completely. so-
Oh, he's not set it
And-
out. Guess we automatically win.
No,
Beat him
because
like a common house rat.
What are you talking about? His HP never reached 0. He has infinite HP. He has a logarithmic HP. It's a logarithm that my computer can't process, so it shows that that's nothing.
So then we JoJo jump on Komori. Just kick him.
Go ahead.
Poor
Anywho,
guy.
Komori
I
does
love
get
that
a few-
scene.
Anywho, Komori does get a few, lucky swings and scratches in, drawing blood from Victor. But his regeneration quickly, patches those up. After, literally phasing through the floor a few times to, kind of spark attack Victor. popping up, swiping, and popping back down, with apparent shadow blades and or like ghost touch weapons. Victor eventually, as soon as Komori pops on up, grabs him with his monk fistness, allowing him to interact normally with incorporeal creatures, just yanks him out of the floor and brings down his head upon his knee and throwing him to the side, to which Komori immediately, rolls on over and secedes. Victor, kind of heaving a bit. Well, you're getting a hell of a lot slipperier, I'll say that much.
Slipperier.
I dare you to say that 5 times fast.
Slipperier.
You already fucked up.
Slipperier. I'm not saying it on purpose for a reason. I'm just
that's
trying
what
to
I
be
thought.
like you.
I learned it
From you.
There
It's
you
because
go.
slipperier isn't a fucking word.
I'm more slippery.
There
than-
you go. That is a proper wording.
The slippiest.
No.
Oh God, let's not say
To
Slippy.
which Komori
The
is immediately-
I
slippiest.
still have PTSD from that.
Fox, I need help.
God damn it!
Fox.
I
I
dare you
can't
to play
tell you how
fucking
many
Ripley.
times I've let him die
Wow.
just to shut him up.
I dare you guys to play Gripply.
I mean, I'm down. I like the frog people. They're cool.
Anywho, as Komori just kind of lays there heaving with a bloody nose.
Imagine just watching this. Too fancy for my liking.
Victor kind of like looks on over. So, you seem to have a new entourage. As he kind of walks on over, you see his wounds are basically almost completely healed. And for anybody who is new in the group and saw the paintings, you would have seen a much older, practically nude version of him painted on Ophelia's wall.
Himiko isn't looking over there currently. She's just distracted by the fish.
Why? Your fish.
course you are.
Fish.
Because
Fish.
even if she has a 37 perception, her attention span is 0.
You know?
I mean, that is part of the racial description. They're easily distracted.
Catcher just,
And here we should
Catcher
probably
is
stop
cool.
blocking the doorway, because I assume he wants to leave.
Catcher just kind of steps on off her and is like, yo. Which Victor's like, I mean, I can talk. I mean, well, rather, I should probably get to know everyone. As he kind of like looks on over, steps on down to Magna, holds out his hand, says, Victor Jackdaw, current head of the Jackdaw family.
Fair enough. Magna, general of the Shield Maidens for the Wolf Riders.
Shield maidens.
Yeah, she'd just
Tails
take his
up, yeah.
hand.
He gives you a rather firm grip. What is your strength in comparison?
I think my strength is about a 6 or a 7. It's a 7.
Oh, no, man, your total score. 24. Okay.
24.
Alright, let me do no, checking some stuff. Wow, alright. As you notice, this is probably one of the few people you've met who, at least in this day and age, who everything is dex based, who has comparable strength to you, although you still beat him by 2 points exactly, 1 modifier. As he kind of
She looks at him and
like,
says, They both see him.
he's just like, I've heard tales of your clan's strength, and well, I must say you're probably one of the few people who've actually impressed me so far.
I
He
have
kinda
to
like
keep
looks-
up with my rival, so...
And he nods. And who would that be?
Well, we're currently in the middle of a semi-war with the UDA, so... Yeah, another general.
I believe you have a name in specific, don't you? As he
Yes,
raises an
Armstrong.
eyebrow.
Anywho,
Oh, Chrome Dome.
yes.
You'd see his face kind of flatten.
Say what you will, the man is strong at least. I'll give him that.
Yeah, that's a problem. Well, I must say you have definitely picked a whirlwind opponent. Of an opponent.
At least he understands the laws of war, unlike those above him.
He's the honorable type.
Thankfully.
He clicks his tongue. He
Because
looks
if
on
he
over.
wasn't, my clan would probably already be dead. So,
He kind of frowns at that. I will say that he. No, actually, I have nothing to say about that. He's honorable.
hmm
Well, he looks on over to Edwin. He says, "Just so I'm like certain that I'm not mistaken, you're Edwin, right?"
Yes.
All right, I was about to
he
say.
joined the Blue Mangrove. Wandering bard travelers. I'm just kidding.
Actually, just kind of
Goddamn.
like wondered says, I was about to say. Be more careful once you reach tier 2. Whatever's on your mind might kind of just, well, become your whole entire persona.
That doesn't
Friendly
sound
warning.
pleasant.
Yeah, try to think clear thoughts.
Yeah, don't think about revenge against your brother or whatever. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of like looks on over and says, "Who's the lost child?"
She's a
Like
lost
with the
child.
Can you be more
Not
specific?
a kid.
Can you be more specific? We have 2 right now.
Well,
Not
only
a
one.
child. Damn it.
Magnus looks back. Only one of them is lost.
The one playing with the fish. The
Not a
one playing with
kid.
the fish. Yeah.
I'm not a kid.
Oh. Kind of like glares down at you. Curses. Lovely.
She nods.
Who'd you piss off?
I was born with
Existence.
it.
Who did you piss off by existing?
Yes.
Everyone.
Who'd you piss off? Yes.
She just kind of like looks away.
Well. No wonder you're with this group.
My name's Kimiko, by the way.
Magnus just looks and says, "Is that meant to be a compliment or derogatory?"
This group has a knack for picking up people who are incapable of taking
Children.
care of themselves.
Children. It has a knack of picking up
Hey.
children.
I'm able to take care of myself.
hmm
I believe my younger cousin did nothing but pull bullets out of your chest.
You know.
I still came back alive.
That was not one of your best moments.
You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure if we put
You
every bullet
activated my
back,
trap
you-
card. Oh no! Hi, Easy Vibes.
Hello.
The trap card has
mean-
been activated.
I mean, yes, I came back with bullets, but I was able to come back. I just needed a little help getting them out without doing more damage.
Uh-huh. He shakes his head. Looks on over. Oh. Lovely. Sabrina's back. Sabrina just kind of waves. Hello. He flies on over. You know, some people have been asking if you've ever come back. You, well, you can talk to them about that. He just kind of scratches the back of his head.
Yeah.
As Kiddo kind of takes a step forward. Victor backs on down. He clears her by at least a good 3 feet. He looks on down and says, "And who are you?" Kiddo just kind of like looks up. People call me Kiddo. I'm here because, well, they want you, or someone you know, fix me. Victor kind of like looks on over. Fix you.
She has an addiction
Kiddo.
to hubris.
Ooh, ew. That's pretty nasty.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she's a very able fighter, and this is actually ruining her life. I'm hoping to give her a second chance.
And so young. Kiddo just kind of waves him off and says, "Don't patronize me. Can you fix me or not?" Victor just kind of recoils at that, not expecting it.
She's rather a go-getter, at least. You can give her that.
I can see why you picked her up.
She is
Didn't
just
know.
a person who deserved a chance.
This kiddo just kind of growls at him. Can you do something? Victor just nods, says, I can. Just allow me to call upon a few assets. Kind of like looks back to the rest of you guys.
You're forgetting one.
Hmm?
Magna just points to Catra.
She kind of like looks on over. He says, "Oh no, I've spoke with Catcher before."
I thought you would at least reconcile.
Catcher just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yeah, no, I'm just here for the ride. No real need to say anything." Victor kind of like looks on over and says, "Look, the old man. Well, mostly him." Catcher's like, "Yeah, no, fine, whatever." Victor just kind
Magna
of
just looks
shrugs.
over family is the one thing we have when everything else is off the table. You might as well enjoy the little bits you have.
Victor kind of like looks it over and says, "I just don't want to make assumptions that she, well, is over it." Catcher's like, "Look, I know you didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize." Victor looks over and says, "Yeah, that's why I'm not apologizing." Catcher just kind of sighs, says,
Well,
"Yeah, I know, you know."
Magna just hums to that, looking between the two, and then just looks away.
Catcher just says,
Yumiko has gone back to looking at the fish, not wanting to get involved.
Catcher shakes her hand and says, "Look, we're not really family. I'd rather keep this professional." Victor just nods and says, "All right, that's how you want to treat it." Catcher just kind of sits off to the side.
To be fair, I'm quite happy at the cousins I do have that aren't dead, so perhaps you might enjoy their company at least. Because you never know when they might pass.
Catcher just kind of smiles. The kids are cute.
They are.
Victor looks on over and says, "Well, you won't see them until much later tonight. They've already been headed off to school." To which Catcher just kind of nods, looks back on over to Kiddo. "All of you sit tight for a bit." He gestures on over to the other house, saying, "Well, wash up, eat
Into the dark
food."
we go.
Oh, okay, maybe not that.
Thanks.
Hello, darkness, my old
He
friend.
just sucked us into the dark.
Again.
We can't see through the walls, Dev. We don't see where
Right,
you're
right.
pinging.
Right, fucking dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
He gestures down to the bottom building there, and simply says, "Well, okay, why don't you all head over there, sit down, wash up, eat some food, and during the meantime, I will call upon a few favors."
What kind of price are we looking at, by the way?
Just pay the man in material cost. In terms of contacting, consider this a favor to do in the future. Don't worry about it.
I imagine Citra's like right now, while this is going on, talking to the other mouse, talking about the hot pockets.
Yes.
Bread
If
filled
that's
with
all you
cheese and ham, or other meats.
He just kind of like looks in awe of that.
Anywho,
It's so simple.
It's so
Well.
amazing.
Yeah. Just do. But anywho,
Oh, Edwin will talk to
okay.
Victor for a quick sec.
Oh, sure, if you want. Because technically, his sending will just take like 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
he's really giving you a chance to, settle into the house.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
So,
I'll do just that.
So I have something that's pretty important that may cause some stirs in the Oriental community soon.
Kind of like
Orientals.
looks on over and says, "What about your what's it? Low Fang's psychoticism
Yeah.
going on a psychotic rampage." Yeah.
Magnus looks over. They probably caught wind of it before plenty of other people, so.
Yeah. Well, rampage is one thing.
Before anything else,
Do you
join
guys
me
keep
in-
any of those artifacts that he's looking for?
Us personally, no, we're not part of those clan sects. However, the what's it? The I guess whatever I guess grand clan that Natsume has, she certainly has access to that, so of course.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
that's why we talked to her, but I was
Yeah,
wondering
we
if you had
literally-
one.
We literally just got back. We just told Natsume about the incoming possible archdemon vampire lord.
Yeah, talk about going way overboard. But in terms of that, no, we don't hold those clan artifacts. We do have our own, but as long as he doesn't know about them, he doesn't know about them.
I'm quite interested. Anything battle-based?
I'm pretty sure you have to be part of the family.
Magnus just
Well-
shrugs. I'm more so just interested in wondering if you have anything cool. That's not looking for actually using. I'm just interested.
He looks on over and saying, "Well, we do have a few of Granddad's old favorites, but in terms of on the front line fighting, no, nothing like that. Granddad doesn't really do things like that.
Fair enough.
Never had interest."
Fair enough. I mean, the Wolf Clan could use some things to help them at some point.
He looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, if you ever decided to grow an economy or do favors, well, we'd always be happy to oblige."
We have our way of life, and we're not changing it.
Well,
Though
you
sadly, it
have-
will kill us over time.
You
So-
have the ears of the Earthbound Immortals. You could do favors for us.
Yes, but we're wolves. You
And-
know, my people aren't going to listen to that until it's their last moment.
Yeah, well,
That's how they are.
look, you set fire to yourselves, basically. Like,
Because we got backed into a corner very bad.
he shakes his head. Well, here's to negotiating. He just shrugs.
Hopefully in the future, yes. I'm not against the idea. My people are just proud.
Well,
And pride doesn't win wars. So,
never has. He just shakes his head. Looks on over to Edwin and says, "Anywho, I'm going to do a short seance. After that, if you need to speak to me, I'll be in my dojo." As he kind of walks on over, looks on over to Kamori, kicks his leg and says, "Get up and get out." Kamori just kind of groans. You see his wounds have kind of pieced together himself, but he's still very battered. And he just kind of blinks on off.
Magna looks over to Kiddo. Ready to go get something to nibble on or something?
Himiko found the sauna.
I don't know if I have a stomach for it, but I'll try.
What?
I'll ask him to do something that will go easy on your stomach, hopefully.
Kimiko, you're supposed to wash off, I think, first. Little.
She
At least right.
was in the bath already.
So she's gonna take a little rinse.
You know, she was sitting in there while Citra was exploring.
Sure.
Everyone's over here. Aha.
Yep.
Oop,
There's a
accidentally
whole
held that.
little world of things
Oh
you could
God,
do.
the dynamic lighting makes this look like shit, though.
It
It really
is.
does.
It's
Because
hard to find
it's
your way
nothing.
around.
Yeah, it's nothing but pillars. And
Just in this room, just the pillars.
yeah, the pillars make it look like crap.
Blah blah blah.
I mean, we don't plan on fighting during this match, so
Hey.
yeah. So,
You can
There's the
see the
truck.
whole thing.
nah.
Well, give me 32 seconds. I have to use the bathroom. Anyone else who needs
Bathroom
to?
break.
Pee break.
Oh,
BRB.
Citrus did find. They found the bathrooms
Yeah, we
and
did.
the onsens.
Citrus
There you
taking
go.
her game rinse
The
off
hot
first.
tubs.
So I'll be back.
A big old place. It's a big place. Look at that. All these things. And it's really big. Oh well. Zoom back on it. Nothing much is up. We're just tabletopping, by the way, easy. Sorry if I didn't see that sooner. We were busy doing the role playing. So, if you're still here, good to see you again. If not, that's all cool too. Ba-da-ba.
I's back.
I'm gonna take this moment to quickly go to the bathroom as well.
So
So-
we're all doing.
I know. Well, I have to pee now, not right then. So, oh
I don't know
well.
what that is then. It's just right here. So
Idaho, I'm back.
okay. Re? No re.
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 I said re. Lovely. Well, we know Waluigi's here.
Hmm?
I said, well, we know Waluigi's here.
Uh,
Wah! Every day I just wanna go wah.
are these like separate like eating booths?
What? Where? Where are you picking?
Top right of the spot we're in.
Yeah. You know, for like privacy and shit.
They really can host a lot of people here.
I'm back.
Yeah. Gee, it's like, you know, create demi plane. Create demi plane. A lot of things for a lot
I
of
want
people.
my own demi plane now.
Hell, well, be a goddamn regular ass wizard.
No, I'm just gonna keep pulling from the deck till I get one.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Who we missing? Lucian, Hunter?
But I imagine there's cubbies somewhere. Oh, I guess these are the cubbies where I would leave my
Yeah.
stuff at. No, but Hunter's here. Lucia, though, as soon as I got back, is like, I need to go to the bathroom now.
Or
You know.
I had actually gotten back, but as soon as I sat down before I even put my headset on, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to take my meds.
The drugs.
What?
The drugs.
Yeah, the ones that my doctor gives me to keep myself out of the psych ward.
Lovely. Nobody wants to hear about that. Free. But anywho, Lucia. Lucia, get back. I don't want to be around these people alone.
Oh, just wait. We have all day tomorrow for that.
Free. Also, Michael,
Yeah.
you said you were gonna get your dad to do a cookout for us, right?
Tri-tip.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. I'm bringing rum, juice, and breakfast.
What are you making for
Oh.
breakfast?
Sausage patties and waffles.
Right.
Oh yeah, Deb, if you pick up like a 12-pack of something on your way up, I'll pay you for it. So
Of something.
yeah, preferably beer or some kind, some burr,
Some burr.
something
Uh,
good.
Any preference?
Um, let me see, what was it?
Uh,
Igwai, gwai, gwai,
Welcome back.
igwai, zow.
We were waiting for you.
Were you?
Yep,
Why wait
Yes,
for me?
because you were the last
Here.
person.
What?
That's your husband.
Well,
Dev was
I think-
complaining that he had to deal with this by himself.
Yeah.
I
that's
think
fine.
Wicked Apple is something I've had before I liked.
Sure.
have 7 Angry Orchard in my fridge.
Oh,
Grab
I
those too.
Lovely.
Dude,
So,
how much do you think you drink?
So obviously we're probably not streaming it tomorrow, Red. I'm assuming, because
Yeah.
you got these boys to entertain.
You didn't even tell you about that. I had.
I think I did. I thought I did.
I know you guys were talking about it, so I knew it was happening. I just wasn't sure if we were still streaming or anything. So it's all good.
Okay.
So
But anyhow, as well, 10 minutes are up. Victor will eventually come on down.
my model keeps going sideways a bit.
Your
Oh
what?
well. My model keeps going sideways a bit. Oh well.
Oof.
You know, it's taking a nice detour, turning away from all y'all.
Yeah. Anyhow, as you all kind of unravel on your own, Victor will eventually come on back, looking on over. So, nice to see all of you. Well, at least those you would know.
I suppose
The ones
it's
he
not...
knows are like half them are gone.
Only Sabrina Catra. To which
Alice.
Magna gives a nod. Well, it's good to meet you as well, for those of us who are new.
Nods. So, kind of like looks on over to Katra. I honestly didn't think I'd see you again. Sorry if, well, the passiveness got to you. Katra's like, shut up about that. I'm not mad. I'm just. She shrugs and says, I don't know how to act around family. That's all. I sit in the corner because I'm weirded out by it all.
Magna
Victor
just,
just kind of blinks at it.
Magna just glances over to her.
Victor just kind of blinks a bit. Oh, I
And
thought you were legit mad at me.
goes to pat her on the back.
Katra wouldn't resist. She just kind of grumbled.
Don't worry. Some family are hard to get used to, especially when you act a little different.
The barkeep,
It comes around eventually.
just kind of like looks on over, says, "What do y'all have?" Victor just kind of looks on over and says, give me something sweet. Sake." Eventually, guy just kind of nods, pulls out a something from a little steamy container, and pours out a rather warm drink of sake for him. Looks him over, and the rest of you. Just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yeah, what do you mean?" The guy just kind of blinks a bit, looks on over to Victor. Victor just kind of like, while halfway through sipping, just kind of pops a bit. What? Get some honeymead. The
Yep.
barkeep shrugs. Not wanting to upset him, get us some honeymead. Takes a swig, smacks her lips under the mask. Can't taste it.
Magna actually looks a bit confused at that. Hmm.
The barkeep looks on over to Magna and Gadget. Nah, dude, remember, Fixer kills my
Yeah.
appetite.
Right. Actually, Magna thinks about that. If you have anything that's more soothing on the stomach in terms of food, can you help her out a bit there?
The guy looks on over and says, well, rice is like the ultimate sponge to just absorb all the crap out of your gut. So, anything on a bed of rice, really.
Well,
Kiddo just kind of like looks on over and says, well, what you got?
Rice on
The
rice.
guy,
oh god, the fabled rice on rice.
are you suggesting that we take the fabled dish of rice upon rice? The kind that is illegal in 17 countries and states. The very same. The very same.
Damn it.
Anywho, that's a reference to the Mighty Dungeon. Look at their YouTube channel if you get a chance.
They're silly.
Anywho, the guy gives Kiddo a menu. She just like looks at it and says, "Yeah, I don't know what any of this says." She just kind of pushes the menu back.
Magna would look at it.
It's written in plain common.
Oh, yeah, sure. What kind of thing are you going for?
Anything with meat.
Magna looks at her and says, that I can think of. I agree
Red
with
meat.
that one. Red, even better.
The guy looks
Magna
on over-
orders something with it. Off the
The
menu.
guy looks on over and says, tonkatsu, pork cutlets.
There you go.
Alright. He quickly serves that on up. Looks on over at Magna. Yeah, drink.
Uh-oh. I'll have the same meal, just without the rice and,
Kind of like blinks a bit and says, tonkatsu's kind of... Yeah, okay. He's like, sure,
I mean, you don't even have to cook it if you don't want.
But like,
She
Do you
just
still
looks
want-
at him.
do you still want the sauce?
Sure.
Looks over to Victor. Victor looks back and says, why you keep looking at me? The guy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't care if I have it or not, as long as I have some meat, I'm good.
The guy just goes, about business.
Anywho, other
Looks
than
at our
that,
detachment.
what's a strong drink you got?
Well, we specialize in sake, but we do import some other, standard ales. Dwarven ass kicker is always.
Oh, I'll try the sake then, if that's your favorite or in-house
Yeah.
special.
He looks over and he's like, well, I mean, for anybody who wants to get drunk now, ass kicker's the way to go. We
I'm
also
not
got
looking to get
Yo-
drunk. I'm just being hospitable.
No, well then, sake's traditional.
Hmm.
So he looks on over. Catcher just nods and says, sake and sushi. The guy looks on over to Kimiko.
Sake,
Come on.
please.
Anything to go with that?
Not right now.
No. The guy takes your orders and, goes off to do the do.
Whoa, he has to do that to get the food? Poor guy.
Yes, he needs
Is,
to
is
do
he
the-
going to the mountain to get the
The
dew?
Mountain Dew,
No.
yeah?
Do the do, yeah.
With new Mountain Dew.
No, he's going to the chemical processing plant.
You
where
know,
all
fair
Mountain Dew-
point.
Where all Mountain Dew is made. Yeah. I swear, that shit's poison.
It really is. Red, did you just do that?
What
That hydrate?
did I do?
It has a timestamp. You can look at it.
No, it doesn't. Not for me.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
go on the
No.
mod. Let's see if it has that timestamp.
Not in OBS. It doesn't tell me a timestamp on it.
Rework.
Anyhow.
Yes,
Well,
I
I
did
mean-
8 minutes ago.
Okay.
Well, you didn't do a sound alert with it, so I had no idea. So I guess I have to drink.
I forgot that I did it.
you wait. So you sent me a hydrate. You didn't even tell me. Thanks. God dang it.
In
Anyhow.
that case, I can get another one.
Motherfucker.
The sad part is I was just
Oh,
about
wait.
to do that.
There we
So I'll
go.
let you know.
Ha 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 ha. You're dead to me.
Good.
I'm gonna wear a rat coat soon.
Oh, speaking of like coats and stuff, is Citra still in her onesie?
Oh, yeah,
No,
didn't she
she's-
have to for her arms
I'm
now?
I'm in the what was it, the sa-
The hot,
sauna?
yeah, the
Yeah.
Yeah, I
hot
know,
sauce.
but what I'm asking
Uh,
is, has she been wearing it this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but well, not now, of course, but
Whenever she's actually has to
In
put on
town?
clothing,
Yeah.
yeah.
so she can hide her her boneless chicken wing arms.
I imagine the hood is down, but mainly mostly for the arm part.
Sure.
But
Uh,
yeah, she's
but
just in the
anyway,
sauna enjoying herself.
Uh-huh. Me calling y'all children is apt.
What did I do?
Uh-huh.
anywho, as you guys kind of sit around waiting for your meals, Victor kind of like looks on over and
Thankfully,
says,
my
"Oh,
meal is the one that takes the least prep.
yeah." But just kind of like looks on over to the rest of you, saying, "So, who are all these new faces?" Kind of like looks on over to Magda. You gave me the most of your,
Yeah.
most of an introduction, so I won't, you know, bother you too much.
I
As he kind of
mean,
like looks on over.
no doubt you already know more than I even have to tell you because you're keeping an eye on the war.
More the grand scheme of things, I know.
You know the way the tides are going, and that pretty much describes everything in my life. So,
Well, tell me more about these shield maidens. I only know rumors about those.
well, they're just a special group of people that I've trained in how to use the tower shield.
They're maidens who use shields.
You're not here.
you just
gotta, like-
yeet fucking Captain America yeets a shield, bounces off 3 walls, hits fucking him in the head, and comes back. Thunk.
Like kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, I mean,
Through a
I
wall.
must say, I'm intrigued in the fact that, well, in the
They're not
world,
Captain America.
in the realm of dying, you know, physical, you know, sword and shield ideals, you know, with the expanse of firearms and the like, most people tend towards, well, turn into the skid, go the way of the gun and throw away the blade, or eschew all common forms of arms and take on, well, the traditional martial arts in which, well, the idea of bobbing and weaving through your foe's attacks, and for those skilled enough, perhaps even deflecting them with the back of their palm. Yet you decide to simply armor up and somehow still manage to take these bullets headstrong.
It's not an art form that many people teach these days, that's for sure, and it's getting lost in time. But for those of us who don't have the dexterity to do what you guys do, this is our only option.
Well, I'll say I'm still quite impressed.
That being said, I can definitely slam a bullet out of the air very easily. So, it's a unique shield style, but it works. It even blocks spells.
Spells, even. You see his eyes kind of widen. I've heard tales of some very skilled martial artists who are capable of slapping a spell bolt aside. But for someone of your stature, well,
All I know is
Nearly
the
speechless.
shield, and it hasn't failed me yet, so.
well, I have to say, he simply nods. Quite a lot of respect.
And well, your way of fighting is fancy and a bit over-flavored. It also gets the job done, so I respect it as well.
He just chuckles and waves his hand. Oh, please, you flatter. It is nothing but an old art for an old man.
Though,
Brought
watching
upon
it,
me
I know
younger.
my own style wouldn't beat it, so.
Ah. I'm quite certain that, well, someone headstrong and bold enough can definitely, well, I'd say take on the world. He gives you a gentle smile and, chugs
I'm not
his
trying
drink.
to take on the world, though, so that's not my role.
Well,
I'm
take
just
on
the
your
immovable
world.
object that people keep slamming into.
Well, fine. Maybe not take on the world, but protect your world.
I suppose that is our job, to at least protect one person. So,
Uh, you gotta like look on over to Kimiko. And you, the other problem child.
How am I? What?
I can smell it on you. You reek of honey dust.
it's literally wafting out of the bag.
I noticed how, well, all of you are attempting to help this one who is, well, trying to get rid of a very nasty affliction. He like looks it over. No one has ever mentioned you, implying that it's simply a nuisance. And knowing honey dust is such a common thing, I feel safe in that assumption.
If she's planning on
mean,
sticking
when
around
you,
with me and Katra, hopefully she will kick this. So,
there's nothing to kick.
mm-hmm.
I'm not addicted.
That doesn't
And
matter.
also, when you grow up and this is kind of just like a routine thing, we
No,
use
I'm not.
tea for incense, for God's sakes, at the monastery.
I'm just saying you shouldn't be using it when we're
Victor
out in the
just kind of
field.
shrugs and says,
That's
I'm
all.
not one to slam it, well, the use of drugs. I regularly use such a thing. However, I am also well, a healer and, well, someone who regularly has the means to alleviate such pressures. And by no means do I actively use them around hovering persons. As he kind of looks on over to Kiddo and looks back on over to you. I know I don't have a pedestal to preach from. However, I should simply say,
You do have
be
a point,
mindful
though.
of the peoples around.
She nods.
I would also say the situations. I don't need you mind-addled as we're going into combat.
That's
Well,
also another thing. You might want to, well, not take those so incredibly regularly that even if you never become addicted, you actually still hurt yourself. Doesn't matter if you don't keep coming back to it. If you hurt yourself regardless, what's the point?
you would nod.
Uh, now, that aside, who are you?
My name's Kimiko.
That much is obvious.
I grew up back in the Eastern Isles, in the Orient.
I figured.
I was raised in a monastery.
Ooh, hitting all 3 checkboxes today. Fancy. That would be a response from Ophelia. Jesus Christ.
He looks it over and says, well, I mean, what monastery?
Sota.
Well, I should say, of, you gotta think of it. I'm not too familiar with that one, actually.
We kind of just keep to ourselves. People come to us when they need something.
No, like, what are your faiths? What are your beliefs? What are your, I guess,
Get
set
high and
edict?
fuck bitches.
First off, Edwin's not here.
Thank you, elephant in the room.
What do you mean? Like, what do we specialize in?
Well, I mean,
I believe he's asking you about your faith. Why your
Your-
temple is
your temples.
what?
Why? Basically,
I mean-
what is there? What is your order for? You know, here in the Jackdaws, well, we believe in practicing to, develop shadowmancy as a form of illusion, trickery, and a means to manipulate one's surroundings, as well
So,
as
we
the
don't-
physical arts and magical arts.
We don't really have any set thing as a whole.
Kinda
Everybody
like,
kind of picks their own way in life, and we
You
just
gotta like
strive to
raise an
become
eyebrow.
the best at it that you can.
So, a temple
So
of
perfection.
chaos.
Well, no.
Perfection for the sake of
Self-perfection?
others.
Oh,
That's
not even self-perfection. Just kind of scratch his head.
that sounds
That-
like chaos.
That sounds like
Yeah,
very lackluster altruism.
she just kind of shrugs.
Are you sure you're a cleric?
I'm
You,
not a
well,
cleric.
Rick looks at
I'm
him,
an
Healer.
oracle, but like,
Victor just kind of like looks at him and says, "Well, we believe in that. Well, I guess in terms of our faith, we believe that by controlling the lie that is a shadow, we do manage to find a way to understand the truth by attempting to manipulate that shadow, the lie. By manipulating the lie, you can find the truth."
And thankfully, the shield maidens have an easy purpose, and that's to protect those who can't protect themselves. So,
Sometimes the simpler goals are, well, more noble. And then he kind of looks on over and says, "So, with your s- lackadaisy temple sect, I guess what led you out here? Simply to do good by your common man, I guess?"
it's kind of hard when you outlive everybody that you've called family.
I'll raise your eyebrow and says, honestly, nobody there had a power century lifeline.
Humans,
All human. No wonder. You see, he's just kind of, his face just kind of falls flat. Kiddo just kind of
Yeah.
looks over and says, "What's wrong with the humans?" Victor looks on over. They read things like that. Looks on over to Kimiko.
fuck.
mind you, I don't have any blood ties to them.
No, but you were adopted by them, and so now you think like one. They're
Magna just looks at
short-sighted.
Kiddo. Oh, I was about to say
Did-
exactly that.
Yeah, Victor looks on and says they're short-sighted, destructive, and only look for temporary results.
Which, in some cases, is fascinating and interesting, but a lot of the time leads to chaos and problems.
It leads to the rest of us long-lived species to have to deal with their fallout for the rest of eternity. Kiddo just kind of grumbles and says, "Well, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but seeing how I won't live over a century, I don't really care." Victor just points and says, "Yep, that's why."
To be fair, I'm not going to live that long either, but I can see exactly where he's coming from.
Because you have vision. He like looks on over and says, "Those beast folk with tight communities, big packs, they can understand the ground-shattering, results of their actions, and they actually care about how it's going to affect them and their ancestors, all the way down. Hell, even as much as my grandfather hates them, even rat folk understand that. At least those that stick to their clan."
No offense, Citra.
She,
Yeah, well, she's not even here.
yeah,
Neither is Edwin.
yeah.
He just kind of like looks it over and says, "Humans are the only people that I've ever heard of that are capable of creating such a grand unifying empire, an interconnected web of their own species, and yet find themselves entirely alone while still within it. That doesn't exist anywhere else." Kiddo just kind of grumbles, "Well, excuse me, but I've never been part of this empire of man." Victor just kind of nods and says, "My point exactly."
You've been alone, and you get to choose where you go to. You don't have to be alone if you don't want to. So
Kiddo just shakes her head and says, "Look,
that's what's good about being
kinda-
human. To be fair, you can move in with any sort of societies as well if you choose. So
Victor kind of nods and says, "That is also why I appreciate humans that can make allies with other races because, well, they're not set up in that mob mentality of we make it such a big thing, but trying to live off of it individually. It's like he kind of thinks a bit. Imagine a chain of ants trying to build a bridge of their own bodies to cross a bridge. Humans understand that yes, teamwork can build such a great thing that can span cataclysmic thing and gain new heights and insert whatever analogy you want. But humans are also incredibly selfish in the idea that, well, once that chain is built, they have no qualms of, you know, kicking off their feet and breaking that chain so long as they're on the other side. No other community does that. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Kiddo just kind of sits and says, well, I get the kind of philosophy you're trying to preach, but I don't fit into that. It's
No.
just me. I'm not part of a bigger community.
And that's perfectly fine. You're still young. Your sight will grow with time. That's fine. You'll see things as you travel and adventure, so.
Actually kind of sighs. He looks on Max, says, you know what, I'm actually kind of hungry. He barks on out in Tien for some kebabs. To which you hear a callback saying that they've got it. Anywho, unless any of you have anything else, eventually your food will be served. Citra, Edward, you guys gotta come on back. Are you waiting for somebody to surprise you in the tub?
Huh?
Or are you waiting to surprise somebody else in the tub?
Well, it's up to you.
She'll
I
come
think
out
Citra
eventually.
passed out from the steam.
No, that is a possibility.
You know, just sleeping in there,
With
just
all
Roll a
that
fort
fur.
save for exhaustion. For was it?
heat exhaustion.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it'd still
heat
be exhaustion.
Yeah, heat exhaustion from the
Fort save.
steam. Yeah. I think you're fine. It's a mundane thing.
Anywho,
Also, don't
Thanks
you
for
have
kinda
fire
like-
resist technically, and it's a heat effect?
On my clothes, which are not on.
Oh, fair point. Fair
Special
point.
shirt.
Yep.
Anywho, so Ed, when you join on up, Victor just kind of raises a toast to you and says, "Hey, he's back."
That he is.
He looks on over and says, "Probably gonna get served our food real quick, but feel free to pick up something and whatever you like." Oh, there's the other.
Ugh.
We always appear in pairs, it seems.
Buddy
The
system.
sauna was really nice.
Kimiko nods.
Good. Glad you can enjoy being clean for once.
Actually, I
I
could
clean
do with
myself.
something like that with us being on the lake this whole time.
He kind of like looks it over and he says, I mean, there's a difference between cleaning yourself and feeling clean. When you take a
Yes.
bath, you feel clean.
They
mean,
keep
was-
using prestidigitation for everything.
I mean, it makes me
I mean-
feel clean.
He looks it over and he's like, oh, I mean, that's like, it's the difference between soaking yourself in a tub and wiping yourself down with a wet napkin. Yeah, both will do the same, but one just feels better.
Or satisfying.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
You
what's
should-
more satisfying? Okay.
That's true. After we're done with our little negotiation, I may rest up there and have a nice wash. So,
I wouldn't mind soaking in the hot tub too.
weren't you just
I was in the sauna. Different.
okay?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get in the hot tub.
Victor kind of like looks it over to Citra and says, are you mad, woman? You could faint in there.
What?
You know, the saunas are for humanoid humans. You know, like
Yes, for
beach folk don't sweat. Beach folk don't sweat. The sauna will just give you heat
Yeah,
exhaustion.
I'd just be sitting in there panting the whole time.
Like unless you like feeling overheated, which I mean, good for you, but
Yeah.
the point of a sauna is to sweat. You don't do that.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Uh-huh.
Like Smith, were you just doing it out of politeness?
No,
I
And
don't.
just
I don't
using the
think.
Socrates?
Magna just looks at him. I don't think she thought.
Kimiko was in there, and I went in for a while, and I kind of went and relaxed for a bit, and
I think you
yeah,
legit passed out from the heat.
maybe for a little bit.
Huh.
How long were you gone for, Kimiko?
He reaches
Little
over the
bit.
counter, comes on back, places a jug of water on your table.
Yeah,
You might want
really
to
need
drink
that.
this.
It's probably a good idea.
Little did we know Citra is actually facing like 4 tiers of heat exhaustion.
And she's actually
Uh.
loopy, and she just doesn't know it.
Well, loopier.
Turns out that chair doesn't exist. You've been hallucinating. You're just sitting there with a Roman chair.
There you go.
No.
Makes you just
It
kind of like
turns
looks
out
over and says,
that
her thighs are
looks
amazing.
down. He's actually down. He's actually sitting on one of the rat folk servants.
I've seen better.
Uh,
Uh,
Somebody who actually
Dying.
works on their thighs and exercises, you know.
You're just kind of like looks over and says, look, I mean, you know, don't kill yourself, you know? Just take care of yourself.
Or do. It's
She's
your
chugging the
prerogative.
water.
It's her prerogative.
she's chugging the water. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Citra,
Not
slow
realizing
down. Slow down.
yeah.
You're supposed to sip on it.
The way I see it, people live their lives the way they want, so if she wants to kill herself, that's her prerogative.
Why would I kill myself?
It's kind of my job to not
That's
let that
kind of
happen.
that's
is-
kind of the point.
Uh,
I
so
understand.
you
if
just
it's
want Citra to
suicide.
make more work for me?
No, she should learn to take care of. Never mind. It's okay. You just went over your head. Fair enough. You're small. It happens.
Funny thing would be.
Sorry,
if
not everybody's as freakishly tall as you.
I
Gail
mean,
looks
if
over and
I
says,
date-
look, I'm an actual, like, real, no joke human child, and you're pretty short.
but,
Oof.
it was
You know
funny if I
what?
had to use a survivor card because of the sauna.
The what?
Imagine if the survivor card went off because of that. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but that'd be pretty fucking funny.
Dies in sauna, gets like resurrected outside of it going, what the fuck just happened?
By the way, guys, that sauna is to die for.
Literally. Oh my god. We're gods! Leaps off cliff.
Why would you?
You only get to do that once, you son of a bitch.
YOLO!
Hey, I bet you I can survive that drop.
I bet you can't, but you're gonna come back and you're gonna owe me a lot of money.
Anywho, shortly afterwards, yeah, the staff come back and handle everybody their own foods. For those of you who have yet to order, they will take orders. But
I would
for
see like
the
a boss and be like, can I get like a big plate of those?
it's like sure, Magna, you would get a excuse me, a bunch of raw strips of meat, all kind of curled around in tight tubes and pinned with little toothpicks, all slathered in teriyaki sauce. Which the
Works
guy
for
just
me.
like looks at her and says, "Well, I mean,
Yeah, she started eating it, yeah.
sure to pluck out the toothpicks. We do have over enthusiastic people who choke."
Bites the toothpick in half. What?
Never mind.
Oh, right, these. She starts pulling them out.
Getting them out. Anyway, since you guys have significantly less food, they'd shortly come out with the rest of the food. But anyway,
Kimiko would have asked for some kind of sushi.
Nice.
sure.
Order
And
katsu.
another thing of sake.
Of course. All the booze.
I mean, they poured out a glass of it. It's not like they gave her the entire bottle, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, not unless you ask.
I mean, she might ask for a bottle to bring over to
A
the table.
glass or a dish?
Yes.
Oh, a good
Mm,
dish,
A
yes.
dish. There you go.
She asked for a bottle for the table.
Gimme.
She's
Yeah,
gonna share it with Citra.
table.
She's gonna share it with Citra.
Table.
Uh-huh.
I need more water first before I start drinking.
Yeah. She's not gonna go dehydrating herself as
Not
she's
yet.
trying to rehydrate.
Speaking of hydrating,
Damn it.
I've moved on to water at least, so
Anywho. Shortly afterwards, there would be a.
you guys have made me run out of the drinks I prepped for tonight, so I've only got water left.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Caps.
Image
Hey,
shortly afterwards. A
I need a hydrate.
Tengu. Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's on
I just
cooldown.
did
It
that.
just happened. Mm-hmm.
I literally just did that when I said speaking of hydrate.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Oh, I see.
Anywho, shortly
think I'm
afterwards, a Tengu, dressed in, well, what honestly you'd expect,
he's huge.
Hey, it's
Layer
Harvey of the
of
past.
yes, this is Harvey's old picture back when he was still mortal.
Back when he was a brooding little bitch.
He has,
When he used
Yeah,
to,
to be fair,
What's
he.
the difference?
To,
What
to
do you
be-
mean
yeah,
used
I
to
was
be?
about to say, to be fair, he hasn't changed much.
Yeah, he's not little anymore.
Yeah,
You know?
he just grew up. Yeah.
coming on over, to which they'd hustle on over before Victor, dropping to their knee and bowing their head. To which Victor
Wicker.
just kind of like looks on over and says,
I know he's the Wicker Man. Kill him.
no, he looks on over and says, Wicker, you're rather early. What? That's why I
no.
stumble over words.
Oh no. Oh
Wicker
no.
looks on over and says, come rather early. What's the news? To which the Tengu kind of looks up and in a raspy voice says, I've got news on the Star Child. They've finally jumped to the dimension of dreams, and currently they're making their way on over to the, what we assume to be the Acacia Grove. Victor just kind of narrows his eyes. What do you mean by assume? Well, it's a big, wibbly wobbly ball of essence, and look, the Dimension of Dreams is never really cut and dry. Victor just shakes his head and says, "Are you sure that that's where she ended up?" Well, our eyes over in the Sea of Spears finally saw her finish whatever training she was doing with the Oracle of Gaia, and then promptly turned ethereal and vanished. The both of them.
Oh no,
I
Nora went
assume
to.
that they plane shifted in. Well, I've gone there. Richard kind of grumbles a bit. Well, that's gonna make acting hard.
Well, she's
Wait.
going to go fix the hole.
Yeah, Magna thinks for a moment. Isn't that where your patron is, or whatever?
He's
Your
less
daddy.
of a patron, more of a. Not even. He's.
Hmm.
Well,
Isn't he?
he's our grandfather, simply put.
Then shouldn't that make tracking her a bit easier if he knows the place?
If he knows the place, none of us do.
Then maybe you can ask him to help.
Wait, why are you tracking Adora so much?
Why wouldn't you?
Well,
She's a star child.
Even Magna looks over to Citra. That's kind of a dumb question. It's good to make sure
But
to know
she's
where they
going
are in
to go
case
fix-
chaos happens.
she's
I'm not trying to kill her. I'm
I
just
know.
tracking her, making sure
Just in
I
case
know
when nuclear
where
fallout
she is.
happens.
but she's going to go fix the hole. Hopefully, not make it worse.
Magna points at Citra immediately. That right there. That's your answer. Hopefully.
That's why we need you. Caster just kind of groans.
Uh,
Hell.
I know. I know. I have a contact in the dream plane.
Rich Victor says, I
You
do
know someone?
too, but she's not exactly reliable.
Wait. Meg just looks so everyone knows someone in the dream plane, huh?
Yeah.
I feel out of the loop.
Astro looks on over and says, well, I guess now I know somebody in the dream plane.
Okay. Meg just throws her hands. Fair enough. And she just eats her food. I guess I'm not in on this conversation at that point.
Astro looks on over and says, well, I mean, you do too. You know Gaia, kind of.
I've had one discussion with the woman myself.
How'd that turn out?
I don't like her. She's too slow.
She's permissive.
She moves at her pace, nobody else's.
Well, you
even
move
as
at your
even
pace.
as people die all around.
And it's because she sees a greater perspective. She sees too far ahead. She has too much vision. Just because
And that's why
everyone
she won't
will-
act.
Yeah, it's because she's like, hey, they'll rejoin the reincarnation cycle. Who cares? She only cares if somebody's essence is destroyed, and that's relatively rare.
Right. And that's why my family get to die with very little people actually helping us.
Catcher just sighs. Wow. To which, Wicker kind of like looks on back to Victor, saying, well, that's not all. Victor kind of like looks over and says, what do you mean? Well, the other Star Child also went with them.
Oh yeah, the jester-like person.
Precisely.
You don't remember
Which
his
Vic-
name? Aw.
Victor kind of grumbles a bit, saying, well, that's a wrench in... Well, I won't say plan, but that's something I definitely expect.
Pretty sure that's the Star Child's job to do.
Throw a wrench in everything. Yeah, no.
Victor just kind of grumbles.
It's
and
not their
saying,
job, but when they see something and they stick their hand in, they start rattling around like a crazy maniac. Wonder what this is gonna do. Ooh, hit it.
I'm just curious how this is going to affect the war.
Magna shrugs. Well, maybe if they deal with the undead, at least that's one less threat.
The undead are a threat to everybody, but ultimately they don't affect the war. They're just kind of in the way. I'm more wondering how is this going to affect us?
Well,
Is
you won't
she-
know until they succeed or fail.
No.
spectacularly.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the what's his face, Marks, as he calls himself this time.
Excuse you.
Really?
Excuse you.
Damn
You
it,
gotta
Michael.
like, Michael ripping ass. Anyhow, Victor kind of like looks on over, looks back to Victor and says, "Thank you." Dismissed. Actually, you know what? Try and get another hold of. Yeah, no. Big said, try and get a hold of Ezekiel Thatcher. I want his 2 cents on this. Wicker just nods and probably turns into shadow stuff and disappears. Victor kind of grumbles a bit.
Oh boy.
Magna, you would have definitely heard of the name Ezekiel, and given that Victor's talking about, you can only think of one person.
Yeah.
From your perspective, he is.
Let's see
seen
how
as-
much of that I know of. Hey, a 15 on the knowledge
You
local.
would get a bonus given your background.
Yeah.
You would know that he is a third-party investor, one of the most deplorable people you know of, not because of his, actions on the war, but more that he is one of the cruel and sick people attempting to profit from it, knowing that he gains from all the death and destruction, while without ever risking his or her neck, and furthermore, having no real wins or losses should the war go either way.
Magna just kind of glares at the back of Victor after that and just mouths out. Right. Contacting a leech.
Say what you want about a leech, he
They prefer
can pull
entrepreneur.
some. He can pull upon some mighty strong strings.
We
They
did steal
prefer
the Star
entrepreneur.
Child from him.
Magna
like
looks
it.
over. Wait, you stole a star child? What?
He
From
looks
him.
on over and says, "Wait, that did you ever bother to run any kind of detections on him?"
On the Star Child? No.
Oh dear, you really don't know.
Wait, what?
The demon wasn't wrong.
He kind of shakes his head and says, "No, no, no. I am incredibly certain that Ezekiel had been charmed by Marks for quite some time. I don't know what, I don't know why. I'm currently leaving it be and hoping to drag out the truth. But for
Wait.
all intents and purposes, Ezekiel has been puppeted by Marks.
For how long?
I wouldn't know that. But for a couple of months at the very least. You know,
So-
Charm Monster lasts in days. A single casting of a decently powerful person can last several weeks.
So wait, this might be a trap for a door to go into the dream plane?
I don't know about that, but if Marx is involved, it has something to do with the war. Considering Ezekiel's investment in the war.
So which side is Mark's on then?
I have yet to know. I don't contact Marx. He shakes his head and says, "You don't understand what it's like to be an underground shadow organization. You don't play your hand unless you're ready to act."
Okay, but based on what he made Ezekiel do, what do
Well,
you
we're
think?
not. Well, see, that's the thing. We're not certain he's done anything. All we know is that he's charmed. We've kind of picked Ezekiel's mind, but we haven't seen him act outside of his own interest. So that's the ploy.
So why don't you
Clearly.
guys call up your individuals in the dream plane to follow these people then?
That's what we're going to do. But also want to pick Ezekiel's mind, see if he's gotten any new impulses. He does air quotes.
Well, does anyone have dream or at least minor dream?
Oh, plenty, sure. Why? You want to get
Well-
invested?
Well, no, if I'm gonna contact my person in the dream plane to.
Somebody looks on over and says, "Oh, remember, I have speak with dreams on tap. I've offered it to you multiple times."
Wait, don't I have to? Isn't the?
Sabrina waves her arms wildly. Hello.
Don't you have to be near the target though for it to work?
No, it's just
How's it
you.
work?
Just you, foo.
I need to look at you and say, "Go to sleep," and you go to sleep. And then I take your brain and I yeet it into the ethereal sea, into the realm of dreams.
I take your brain and I yeet it.
I mean, I don't have to punch people out when we want them to sleep anymore.
No, he still needs to actually find a way to sleep. You might have to punch him out.
Magna just looks at when
Him?
I think I could probably hit harder.
Wait, whoa. I'd rather use dream than if I can't sleep right now.
Marina looks on over and says, "Well, sounds like you gotta wait until Betty bye."
Or can't we just use dream spell?
Victor looks on over and says, "The dream spell only works on the already sleeping. It doesn't put people to sleep."
No, or was it minor dream that works?
It puts
No.
you
Oh.
into a state of suspended sleep then until the other
the
person
target is
sleeps.
asleep.
So you can target Harvey immediately.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I forgot. Is
He's-
always considered both awake and asleep. So yeah,
Exactly.
Sabrina.
So is
Sabrina-
Harvey. So is
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Sabrina can do that on you. It
Mm.
does put you asleep. Does not put the target asleep.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so she can do that to you, and you can contact Iz or Harvey or any other.
Oh my God!
dream.
Are we putting together a little one shot that me and Dev have to do of the dream team? Oh
dream
fuck
team.
yes!
Oh God.
Oh fuck yes!
Was that 3?
What do you mean dream team?
The dream team. A bunch of people in the dreams that are a team.
Oh my God.
The dream team.
The dream team.
I'm just happy that pun wasn't in game.
It is.
Because that
it
would have
is.
been 3.
Magna immediately just looking down, thinks for a moment. Dream team. Fair enough.
Damn it.
I would like to let you know, Sabrina can, excluding herself, she can contact up to 10 sleeping persons, and including whoever starts it. So, Sabrina and 10 other people can all convene within the same area.
Should we?
Kind of like what
Magna
Harvey did.
thinks, should we even tell Gaia that perhaps Marx has ulterior motives? She probably knows she can see into the future and whatnot, right? So what does it matter?
Victor looks on over to Mag and says, I wasn't aware she could see into the future.
I
thought she was
assume they
simply-
could. We assume she has a lot of powers that we don't know of.
Okay, wait. Who do we know in the dream plane? Because I know someone called Iz. That they're always basically asleep.
Sabrina kind of crosses her arms and says, well, apparently also Merla.
All right, she's in the dream plane with Daddy Dearest right now. But is she counted as sleeping?
Well, I mean, she is within the...
Ascending works too. Just
Sabrina
throwing
says,
that
I
out
don't
there.
got sending.
Neither do I.
1 second. 1
Magna
second.
just
Okay, I
points to
understand
Victor.
Sabrina, but why not? Okay, I understand Sabrina, but why not you?
She's not a caster other than Magus. Magus doesn't get sending.
Yeah, I'm more of a combat caster than anything.
They get a few buffing
No.
spells and a lot of like minor attack spells, and that's
Patience,
generally about
mostly.
it. Yeah,
Guess who has it?
the Oracle. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, the Oracle
Guess
has said...
guess who's never met Merla? The
Oh,
Oracle.
No.
Hooray!
You even meet her in duck form.
No,
No,
that's
you
there for
didn't.
that.
No.
So, oh well.
Anywho. To which,
Dream
Victor.
team, dream team, dream. I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that out of game session that might be for fun. That's gonna be great.
Well, I mean, it would just be, like 4 people, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to
That's-
invite more, I don't know why you would. but
Okay.
Oh my god,
What?
we get one of the cats.
Oh, Whimsy.
The cats.
Okay, just one.
One of the cats of Whimsy. Not the
Hello?
deity, not the deity of Whimsy, but one of the cats of Whimsy.
Well, before anything
That'll
else-
fuck everything up.
Okay, so
Hooray.
I'd like to mention the limitations of speaking. It functions basically like a mixture between regular Dream and Dream Council. Anywho.
Yeah.
So, this is from Sabrina's perspective. She can contact up to 10 creatures in the form of Dream. Mitigating spell, she must name or identify all creatures at the same time. Then she can speak with them as long as she desires, and the recipients will remember the dialogue perfectly when they wake up. However, unless the recipient is capable of casting Dream, Minor Dream, or is otherwise able to manipulate a dreamscape, i.e. lucid dream, the communication is one way. So, unless the person can otherwise manipulate a dreamscape by magic or, their own lucid dreaming, they can't respond. So, that's a limitation.
Which
Now,
almost
most
everyone we
dreams-
know is lucid.
almost everybody
Actually,
knows-
everyone is.
Wait, what?
Everyone we know is able to lucid dream. Wait.
Okay, so we got Iz, we got Merla.
Yeah, Harvey, of course.
Got Harvey. Technically, you got Nadia, if any of them are there. Anyway, so
Nadia has a stupid charisma. She's fine.
yeah.
Anyhow.
So
If anybody's disturbed during the trance, they awaken. Sabrina herself can awaken any time she wants. Other people will have to find out a way. And if anybody is awake during the spell begins, they are unaffected. However, if they fall asleep at any time, Sabrina can choose to bring them into the dream.
and
Creatures who
Citra
don't sleep,
does know
obviously.
one of the cats of Whimsy as well.
Creatures who don't sleep or don't dream cannot be contacted by the spell.
So
And
elves are out.
no,
Elves sleep. They're just immune to sleep
elves-
effects.
Well, elves can sleep. However, an alternate to sleep, they can choose to
To
meditate
meditate.
for 4 hours. This is just part of their lore. This isn't even an ability. It just says they can do that. They can
Mhm.
still be asleep and dream. They just don't have to in terms of,
Yeah.
the will they die without sleep? No, but they must meditate as an alternative. They can still sleep. They are immune to magical sleep effects, but this technically isn't a sleep effect. It just targets sleeping people.
You just can't hit him with a slumber hex or
No,
anything.
no,
So,
it's,
sadly. You can hit him with a drow sleep poison, though.
Like anyone
yeah. Well, yeah. Anywho,
You have to have immunity
So-
to poisons to be immune to that one.
so Sabrina looks on over and says, "Well, if you guys want to get into a dream council with the Harvey and a couple other people, we can do that." You gotta like looks on over
Magna
to
looks over and
Capsule.
says, that sounds like a you people thing.
Sabrina looks on over to Magna and says, "Well, I mean, I can bring you in if you just want to spectate and be aware of the shit that might affect your clan."
You know, I probably should. We should probably contact my leader, the little chief.
Hmm.
He's something
Well,
of a magic caster, so.
Yeah, well, this is what was the little dingo? Kiva Whitefang.
Yeah, I believe so.
Met him literally once.
Yeah, the
But I
party only
remember-
met him once. So.
Yeah. Oh, Sabrina saw him. She's
Oh,
like,
the White Wolf?
yeah,
Citra
Yeah,
has
so
met him
I-
twice.
'Cause I
yes,
saved him.
yes.
Yeah. He is something of a caster. He might be able to use the information, who knows.
Yeah.
And at least to better prepare our clan if things go awry.
But he wouldn't be asleep right now.
No.
Victor looks on over and
Probably
says, "I
not.
doubt most people would."
Yeah, it's kind of,
Okay,
early.
but most people we're contacting are going to be in the dream plane already, so.
Fine. Fair enough.
Sabrina looks over and says, "Wait, we're doing this right now? I thought we were talking about like later when." Unless you guys all just want to take a nap right now, go right ahead.
Well, Magna thinks wouldn't it be wise to let at least those who you can contact now know ahead of time so they can start prepping? Because who knows when they
Yes.
might interact with the archive.
Sabrina don't think fit. Probably. All right, give me a sec.
I'm just the type to think that action instead of inaction. That's all.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You are a much needed person for this team."
You run at things, you hit them. You don't let them hit you first.
Sabrina lies on down on a bench. Give me a moment. She just kind of conks out.
Magna just shrugs and she'd finish off her food.
Just kind of Blake says, "I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I'm just gonna finish
They're
this."
talking about people causing issues.
I picked up that much.
Yeah.
Something about dream planes and esoteric shit. Or...
I don't know any more than you
Big
do when it
words.
comes to over there. All I know is it's a place where a lot of powerful creatures gather and cause a lot of stupid things.
Bad things happen there. Good things too.
Bad things happen there.
She just nods. And
Anywho.
promptly finishes up her tankatsu.
So, I assume you've talked to people who could help Kiddo, or you yourself can.
Victor shakes his head and says, "No, I'm not that powerful of a caster. I'm more. That's a secondary thing for me. Even then, very select spells. I called upon a family physician. They should be here within the hour."
Fair enough. And what's
He's-
the price?
Well, like I said, I'll foot the bill of simply contacting him, which was basically free. You foot the bill of paying the man and any kind of materials.
For the limited wish. Okay.
Well, let me double check the price of limited
Well,
wish.
it's either limited wish or lesser miracle or whatever. I don't know. Is there a minor version of miracle? I think there is. I think it's just called lesser miracle or something.
There's no such thing as a
No?
lesser
Oh, wow.
miracle, which is the really big detriment for divine casters. They don't have an alternative to the quote-unquote ninth level wish. Or, I'm sorry, well, they have they have a miracle in place of a wish, but they don't have a lesser miracle. That doesn't exist.
Yeah.
They just have a miracle, meaning if they want a minor miracle, they have to find a very specific spell that does exactly what they want. They don't
Huh.
have that flexibility.
Oof, that sucks.
Yeah, well, fuck divine casters. You will never get anything close to disintegrate. You will never get anything that does 2d6 per level. You want 40d6? Retrain your entire class.
You know, Magna thinks. I mean, if all else fails, there's always reincarnation.
Just kind of grimaces and says, I don't know what kind of freak I'd turn out to be.
Hey, why do you think you'd be a freak? You'd still be you no matter what you come out as.
Yeah. Never.
I mean, I would consider it a new start, but that's just me. Though I very much do enjoy being a wolf.
I enjoy being a rat, even with our short lifespan.
So, whoever wants to compile together 2,410 gold, just kind of grumbles and says, yeah, it's kind of why I was selling all my other crap.
You know, you have something you can sell to them for this.
Don't. First of all, never. She just glares on over. Looks back to you guys and says, I don't want to be in your debt for that. Or at least not
No,
through
but
finances.
I did force you along on all this. I'll take 1,000 of it.
No, not even you. I don't
Sell
want
your
to.
drugs.
Why would you tell him I have that? Victor looks on over and says, I can smell him on you. Shut up.
He knows you're addicted to it.
Bill looks on over and says, I don't want to feel like I have a debt to anybody.
You
At
don't
least
have
not too
any
much.
debt to us.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not. She places down 2,410 gold.
Okay. Or you can just pay. Okay.
But if you keep the drugs on you and you use them again, you're just going to be in this situation again.
I'm only going to use them in a situation that it would be life or death anyway.
Now,
Besides,
if that's the case, I don't think you need that much of them. You only need what? At most. Oh. What? 3, 4?
yeah, maybe.
At
Well, you
least
can
with the
do-
extra money, you can defend yourself so you never get in that situation.
You
That's
can
just
get
a
better
thought.
equipment so you don't have to worry about
Magna nods at that.
I know what they're worth. Just,
So,
I'll sell a couple. I don't know. I don't know what could happen to me.
also, Citra, since we're here and she has followed along, don't you think you owe her something?
Victor just kind of looks on over to Citra. Oh, her.
I have half her drugs.
Wait. Just kind of blinks a bit. How much do you have? Looks on over to Kiddo. An amount that you don't necessarily need to know.
Okay.
Magna just
Although he kind of
sighs.
scoots on over to Citra, says, "Well, I'm already here. I do want that back."
Magna just
Hey.
looks over to Victor. Apparently, she had a bounty of around 50,000 or something. So,
Victor just kind of blinks, says, 50,000. How much did you? What did you even do?
Well,
I take out the what's left of it and shake it a little bit. There you go.
that
You know,
alone.
There's your
You
other
know,
half.
wipes it, goes on back, cracks it open, and starts counting them up. Victor looks on over, and says, 2, 3. That's half. That's half.
That's
Mhm.
You know, looks on over and
Yeah.
says, "Well, what?"
and let's just say she didn't purchase any of it.
As
I mean, to be fair, we don't know if she purchased it or not.
she shakes her head and says, "I did."
Fair. Okay, well,
Victor
mystery
looks on over and
solved.
says, "Good God, how are you? You do realize what happens to long-term?" But Kiddo immediately interrupts and says, "I know what happened. It's already happening." Victor looks on over and says, "How are you even, well, human?" Kiddo just kind of says, "Well, there's a reason why I didn't take that much offense."
Yeah, I mean,
She shakes her head.
hey, you can't tell.
Ah, well,
You don't
Kimiko,
have
would
an
you?
eldritch. You don't have an eldritch hitchhiker, do you?
God damn it.
He looks on over and says, "Eldritch."
No, she doesn't have that.
Do.
Himiko's just eating her sushi and sipping
Magna
her
just shakes her
sake.
head. You've seen her without her mask. You know. Oh, whatever.
Give me a second. I'm gonna whisper something to Poe.
Zippo.
Zipopo?
The
Uh,
Popo are coming
Nope.
for you.
Okay.
Wait, is
Nope.
it possible to also get her eye fixed? Because I know you're blind in one eye.
Victor looks on over and says, "Well, if you want to pay for a regenerate, that's
That one's a lot cheaper, to be fair.
actually it's about the same for another 900 gold." To which Kiddo
I-
just says, "Ah, the
To
eye's
be,
not that."
she Magna just looks over to Kiddo, or we could just go to one of the witches that are strong enough. They'll make
First
you
of all,
pay
I
a lot
hate
less.
how that. First of all, I hate how that's a technicality that works. Secondly, Kiddo
Listen,
looks on over and
listen.
says,
Witches who have anything that boosts their caster level to 16th, just say, "Hey," for their hexes. Just say, "Hey, guess what? I have regenerate on tap." Boom for everyone once a day. Just boom, boom, boom. Y'all get a regenerate. You get a regenerate. You get a regenerate.
Kiddo just kind of
Cause
shakes her head and says, the eye's not that.
It kind of is a little bit important.
That's a future.
Magna shakes her head. No, actually, she's right. The eye isn't that much important. After she's had it gone for a decent enough time, your depth perception adjusts. Plenty of
You gotta-
wolves plenty of us wolves have lost an eye, and we more rely on our sniffing.
I mean, that's also why anything longer than 100 some odd feet, I kind of just go for the fireball instead.
Then I can suppose that works too.
You don't need to, well, aim too much when it comes to horseshoes and hand grenades.
Don't remind me.
He kind of like looks it over and says, "Which one?"
The hand grenades. The UDA is very liberal with those.
Yeah, but yeah, they kind of burn a bit, but once you kind of grow some thicker skin, you'll be fine.
Yes. Me and the shield maidens don't feel it all too well, but an explosion is an explosion. Other
Boom.
people feel it a lot more, and fur is flammable.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know fur was flammable?
Gee, it's not like I've ever caught my fur on fire. It's just
You should be able to think it's fur.
Ah.
He kind of like looks over and says, "I've lit plenty of people on fire. It's not like their hair goes up."
Sometimes their eyebrows are gone.
Who's gonna
but-
look over? Hair is extremely flammable. What do you mean you've never caught somebody's hair on fire?
Held a candle to my head. It didn't do much.
You also have fire resistance of sorts.
Okay, old true. I've been demonized for a while.
Mm-hmm. Just like how if we held a candle at Katra's hair, she probably wouldn't catch fire either. She wouldn't
Yeah,
She
like
looks over and
it.
says, "Excuse me, I am very flammable.
Yeah, though
I
she
use
wouldn't like
magic
it.
goods." Don't. No. You kind of glare stuff up.
Anywho,
I'm not a demon.
I thought you were demonized.
No.
Oh. What
She
you
kinda,
seem
like,
to... Magnus just looks at it. How are you able to shrug off all the fire attacks then?
I use like regular ass magic. You know, resist energy, the staples.
Magnus just
Yeah.
sets her hands on the table. I didn't know you were casting any of that. To be fair, I don't know magic.
She called it-
I just figured that was
Remember?
an innate resistance. I thought the spells you were casting were to probably deflect bullets and stuff.
They do that too.
I didn't.
I also do fire resist because everybody throws fireballs.
They really do.
Everybody throws fireballs.
Yeah.
I mean, I throw fireball.
It's a stereotypic but wonderful spell.
And sadly, I can only block myself from the epicenter of the explosion.
It was like, yeah, that's also why I'm like, hey, you know what's better than a fireball? Fireball that strips away fire resistance.
That's kind of cheating. Anywho,
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Well, I've had
You
my
ever,
food.
you
and-
ever firebomb a demon? You can see the confidence fade from their eyes. It's amazing.
Who's saying this?
Meanwhile, off on a mountain, you ever freeze an ice elemental and then scream out in pain?
Out of
Hell
game,
yeah.
Kiddo is low key telling you that she has a meta magic that strips fire resist from some creatures targeted by her fireball.
Isn't it because the fireball takes a half and half damage type?
That is a good question. You'll have to find out and pass your checks on identifying her
Bullshit.
magic.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Cheap. Thanks.
Yeah,
One second.
what-
Here my knowledge arcana. Here we go. Oh fuck me.
You know,
You
had
know.
you had at least one higher, you would have passed.
Oh, so I could take the 10 and pass.
Well, no shit.
Yes, you can.
Are you a bard?
Yes.
Okay,
Team
we're good
goes
then.
always.
Good. Good for you. You get to take 10 odd knowledges. You
Would
can take
like
20
to-
once a day too.
Oh, yeah, I
Would you
forgot
like to
about
take? Would you like to take the 10 or 20 to identify her?
that. I mean, I only need a 10. I'm not gonna waste my 20.
Okay. You would know that she, of course, is a sorcerer, and she has taken the variant option called the Blood Piercing ability, which sacrifices her level 9 bloodline power. Of which she is a where was it? Did I not record what bloodline it was?
Huh.
Hold up, give me a second. Oh, yeah, pretty simple. Arcane. I was like, arcane magics. Yes, I know she has arcane
Yeah,
magics.
so she
she's
can
the
so she
arcane
can add,
bloodline.
yeah, the arcane bloodline so she can just add meta magics like it's nobody's fucking business to shit.
Anywho, here's Blood Piercing. It sacrifices her level 9 bloodline power, and instead, a couple of times per day, she can augment a spell to strip away not only elemental resist, but also spell resist as a concept equal to her intelligence modifier. So, given her current intelligence of a modifier of 6, everybody just loses 6 fire resist when 6 spell resist when she casts that. It doesn't last.
Intelligence modifier?
Yes, she does.
Because
Yeah.
where are you seeing that on this?
The fact that it's a charisma modifier and she is a sage bloodline.
Okay. So that changes it?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, because it's your casting modifier, whatever you use
Yes.
for your casting, and she uses the sage, so she
Yeah,
uses
right.
int.
Yes, the
So-
sage bloodline is a variant of the Arcana bloodline,
Okey-dokey.
which changes it on over to intelligence.
Okay.
As everyone's all talking there, Magno, just set her hands on the table and start heading off. Well, I'm going to go actually get a wash in then. Seeing as how we have time to relax and we're not on the lake, so.
It kind of grumble says, you know, all y'all Orientals complain about saying saunas or spas or whatever, onsen. Well, I'm going to see how exactly how hot this is.
Sure, I'll help you wash your back then.
Grumbles, I can wash my.
Unfortunately, you don't have arms that. You don't have what is it? Those beast people with the backwards hands. You don't have hands that can reach your own back. All the way.
He like looks on over and says, "I'm more flexible than you think."
I mean, I understand
as
that
she-
you're flexible, but you can't reach every single corner of your back.
I'm surprised Sabrina had nothing to say about that.
She's knocked out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
As you see Kiddo, like, oh really? As she reaches on over with her right arm over her back, she picks up her left leg and bends it backwards, and she grabs it behind her back.
And if you were eating properly and had enough skin on your bones, that'd be a little harder to do. You know?
She just kind of grumbles. I can fit in a steamer trunk as big as my thigh.
To be fair, that's not an accomplishment. That's a bad thing.
How's that not an accomplishment?
Because it means you aren't eating properly.
I'm eating fine.
Mm-hmm.
I just have had
I'll
no.
be sure to help you with the diet if you're planning on sticking with us.
I have had no appetite for the last 4 days.
Yeah, well, hopefully you will have a good one once this is done. Anywho, I will wash your back, don't worry.
By the way,
She pulls off her mask, her armor, basically everything except well, her baremost undergarments, and just jumps in the water.
Megan will take her time doing the same thing. So,
Now you wash before you go in the water.
tribal, don't care. Besides,
Anywho, Sabrina slowly wakes on up, and she kind of blinks a bit and says, "Ah, well, Merlo wasn't happy to see me."
hey,
Are you
no,
surprised?
hey, she already gave her flat face response to her.
Well, I mean, I also kind of talked shit about her, only being able to, you know, insert X, Y, and Z taunting while in her dreams with her dad. But anyway, that's for between me and her. She just waves you off. Anywho, they're aware, you know, I told them I'd contact later with the group tonight, but, well.
Dream Sabrina has a broken nose.
You want to contest your charisma check? Go right ahead.
Hey, listen, shut up. Okay, it's not fair.
I have a +10 modifier. What do
Yeah. You fucking half succubi. God damn.
Clearly.
Goddamn +8 charisma modifier bonus. You wouldn't have shit without it.
It's not a +8 modifier. It's a +8
Bonus
to the
+4 modifier. My bad.
that actually matters.
It matters a lot. It
Uh,
matters a mess ton. This game's stats are very important.
hey, gee, it's like if you're not above a +30 in a stat by level 20, you've done something wrong.
Well, base game, hell no. Base game, hell no, because there's no, with only 5 plus, like, +5, and technical base rules, you're not allowed to go over an 18 to start with, so, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 23 plus a 6 item. That's a 29. And
Not
you
over 30.
Yeah, you should have gotten a wish at level 17.
You know?
You should
But-
have rounded yourself out.
But, some people don't. Maybe they just put all their money into their gear instead,
Yeah, guess what? You're doing it wrong.
Wow. So,
Well, I should say, for a caster, if
well,
you don't have a 30,
to be fair, with a caster, you should have put everything all into your casting modifier anyway if you're planning on going glassy anyway. If
Well,
not,
I
if not,
mean-
there's no way you're hitting a 30. And that's
Well, that's
probably
when
because
it-
you put some into con to save your life.
I mean, a caster has 2 options: max out your casting stat and go Dex as a secondary, or go Con as a secondary.
And hope nothing hits you, or get some health and hope to God something doesn't crit you.
Yeah. Anyhow, so Sabrina kind of like looks on over and says, "So, who
Or just be
wants to-"
thick.
I mean,
Who wants to
hey, there used to be a con caster. They got rid of that real quick.
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, in Twitch, Pathfinder, for a hot moment in a single
Dumb
I don't-
idea.
in a single update book, well, I say call it update book, in a single module, they introduced a class called the Scarred Caster. I think it was an orc specific race class
Of which?
of a witch that used Constitution as their casting stat. Basically meaning the bigger, beefier, and tankier that the person was, that was just how much they can cast. Meaning, oh hey, they could throw all their stats out the window because anything else could be augmented with spells.
Now
So-
the only thing that does that is the item mastery feats, which are still pretty dope, by the way. They're pretty
Well,
cool. The Outer Master feats
well-
are pretty cool.
Well, they're not even quote unquote casting off their constitution. They just, do
They have
neat
effects
things,
based around their con, yeah. So
based on their fortitude, which is, yes, related to constitution, but it's very different depending on your class. Because, hey, if you have a shitty class that gives fortitude,
fortitude.
you're gonna have to dump way more into constitution. Anyhow, point being is that Pathfinder, or rather Paizo, quickly eroded that because, hey, just dumping everything into constitution made you actually really hard to kill once magic buffed the fuck out of you. So they got rid of that real quick.
I'm surprised they didn't test that more before they put that out.
Well, see, the
You
problem
think
is
they test anything? That's funny.
well, I mean, the thing is, they did, but they forgot that, hey, half orcs are still half human. And remember, the humans have so many stupid feats and racial special abilities that just give them more health. Like,
Combine it with an alchemist that has that ability to not die for so many rounds anyway. It can be affected by heal spells. It's just mean.
well, because again, half orc is half human and half orc. They have all the ferocity, undying shit from the orc, and all the health boosters of the human, and now they have a class that just does nothing but do constitution and not die further and buff off their constitution. They're like, oh shit, this guy can't actually die. Like, we kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up.
Oof.
So it was tested for, pure blood orcs. Because, that's what you do when you make an archetype off of a creature.
Then they should just change it so it only works on, full-blooded orcs.
Well, here's the thing, because half orcs have access to anything full-blood orcs have. So
By definition,
yeah.
by definition, a half orc has orc subtype. There is no such thing as a race specific thing that only affects a specific sub race.
Anywho, we're getting way off track.
Anywho,
Extremely off track. So,
well, I mean, we're almost done with the session.
yeah, it's been about 30 minutes of talking about the Scarred Witch now.
But, look, I have a lot of opinions on this.
Anyway,
We've been going crazy on it.
Sabrina kind of looks over the rest of you guys. Says, so, who wants to go see Daddy Dearest
wait.
What?
tonight?
Goes,
Tonight.
oh, tonight? Yeah, later
Yeah.
tonight when we go to bed, yeah. Okay.
That doesn't answer my question. So, wait.
Yes.
Citra, I got Citra. She looks over.
No. Yeah?
Edwin just, no.
Aw,
Sure, why not?
I had
What are
to.
we talking about?
She looks over to Catra. What about you? Catra just kind of grumbles. I'll watch. Sabrina comes over here. Okay, sorry.
We knew Catcher was a foyer.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Okay, I assume citrus food came out already.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that like
Okay,
2 hours ago.
Forever
Just
ago.
making sure.
Yeah. When they brought out food, they Dev said they would have had like the little extras made of that, and you asked for something that somebody else had already asked for, so there was some left, and they just gave it to you.
Anywho. But anywho. I'll save that for off-screen stuff, but also any conversations that Magda and Kiddo have in there, I'll save that for off-screen stuff.
Well, Citra would probably end up going to the baths too. She only did the sauna.
You sure you want to get in more heat at this point and kill yourself?
Okay, she comes back and grabs a jug of ice water.
Just pours it over her head. Ah.
No, like a big cup of ice water to have like drink while she's like in the tub.
You don't sweat. You're just gonna feel unnaturally full. That water isn't replacing water you're losing. It's just gonna make you have to go pee.
Okay, you know what? I'll just send a nice, just warm bath, not the hot bath.
Yeah, kind of like what we're doing, because we're not in the extreme hot tubs that are filling up the rooms. We're in the main path area.
Well, for the part that matters, or at least in terms of role play. As you walk in, Kiddo would of course hear you, and she's like, who's there? This would be a kind of like a thatch barrier. You can see shadows and whatnot, but you can't really see who is on
Citra.
it. No, yeah, give me a second. She kind of covers herself on up. And so I'll be in the hot sauna. She kind of goes on inside and kind
Fair
of shuts the
enough.
door.
Well,
What are you so shy about?
Yeah, you don't want to see what I look like under clothes. Magna's fine.
to be fair, I've seen plenty of people with injuries. It's not anything new to me.
If you want, you can see all the
Yeah.
bullet holes I've had in me.
Megan actually looks over, like, towards where the barrier and says, actually, yeah, you've been doing this adventuring thing for a while. How many injuries have you obtained over the years?
I stopped counting. There'd just be like a decent amount of holes, just or like little scars you see from
Wow, your fur looks like shit.
Wait till you see it with feathers.
it's not that bad.
You're matted in several different locations. There's different sizes. You're missing your arm for what the hell happened to you?
Okay, the arm fur thing is that was back at the bar. I ate one of the candies that was actually kind of cursed and it grew feathers on my arms. And so Kimiko there plucked them out.
Okay, and apparently King was just hopping on in.
Yep.
Okay, well,
You didn't take time to take your clothes off?
yeah, apparently not. She just walked in.
I was about to interrupt anybody speaking.
Well, I mean, you know.
Well,
It's kind of assumed.
So he just
well,
walked in,
Citra's
dropped in.
stood there for a while before.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I smell hypocrisy.
Well, Doc M did a good job on the bullet hole, so she like pulled part of the fur away, like some spots, so you can see like get a better view of some of the scars. Most of them are
enough.
healed over pretty nicely.
Fair enough. I have plenty of those of my own, so. Though over the last few years it's been less common, so.
Well, once I started being with the group, it's been less common, except for that one train ride.
Train ride?
We were on a train and Skaven attacked. Yeah, he got a lot of bullets
I
in me.
loosely have some information on that, I guess. My people don't really know too much, but we know the bits and bobs that at least we can peek in on. And the newspaper wrote about it, so.
They stole some UGA mechs and stuff.
Indeed, I'm kind of thankful they did.
Well, I'm worried about what they're going to use it for.
I'm less worried about how they're using it compared to how it would have been more things on the front line, beating the crap out of my kin. So.
Also, Lucia, I'm sorry, I PM'd you of something that Magna would have already known about Kiddo
Yep.
over the course of their short conversation. That's all. So, just in case.
Fair enough. I can talk to her about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so, to frame, honestly, what Magna's just sitting on, it's just whether or not she wants to just
No.
discern that between Kimiko and Citra.
No.
But anywho. I should let you know we have officially run to the end of the session. Anything else is just roleplay value for roleplay value. I don't have anything planned beyond this.
No, okie dokie.
I think, they'll just probably sit there, relax mostly, and Maybe some
Didn't
eye
talk
lotion.
anything? Or
Huh?
you wouldn't talk about anything? You know, at least with Kimiko, who has already
You mean
physically
Himiko?
inspected. Who Magda, you would know Kimiko already physically inspected Kiddo
Several times.
several
Mhm.
times.
That sounds creepy.
Yeah, that does sound creepy. You really
Mostly
shouldn't
in
put
her
it that way.
sleep.
Yeah, you really shouldn't put it that way.
Ah,
Now you look like a creeper.
Don't worry, she's just an old lady.
Yeah.
damn it.
Am I gonna have to call the Amber Alerts here?
Maybe.
Probably.
Ah, god damn it.
Anyhow,
Drag this granny lolly away.
Oni Baba.
Put her in jail.
Yeah, don't you mean Lollibaba?
Lolly Baba.
God damn it.
I mean, you're kind of an Oni Baba too. Anyhow. But yeah, Kimiko, would you say anything? Or you just intrude upon them?
She's just kind of hanging out.
Oh, okay then.
She doesn't really have anything to say.
Hi
Okay,
to
then.
you too.
What?
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, hi.
You said nothing, you just came on in, so okay.
I didn't want to. You guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
You guys would see the door kind of crack open. Kiddo's eye peeks out. Kind of closed it back up. Says, "God damn it, why did everybody come down?" She's not whispering. She doesn't sound loud.
Magnus
I
eyes it.
mean,
Would you prefer that I were in there with you?
No, I'm honestly waiting for all of you to leave.
Why are you so shy?
I'm not
She
shy.
has her own reasons. So
If you really want, I can go into how hot it is in there.
hot.
She just says, "Can somebody just grab me my clothes?"
Sure.
No. Here, I'll leave. I'll come back and take a bath later.
No, it's just
No,
the longer it takes, the worse it's gonna get.
I will leave. You guys can have your chat.
Take my clothes to me.
Yeah,
She
so
sticks her hand out. No, you do whatever you. Fuck you guys.
God damn it. Magnus just sighs. I'll get your clothes for you if you want. 1 second. And she will go to get Kiddo's things from the side and just she would come over to the door and offer them out for the cracked open door.
Her
Bye.
hand out and
What are you
takes
doing? Citrus, come. You just sit in
Oh,
one.
right,
Sit
she's
in
leave-
one. Yeah, we'll sit in one place. Make up your mind what you're doing.
I was gonna leave so that she can have her privacy, but then she's leaving. So I don't
dresses
know.
herself on up. Do.
Magnus just waits in front of the door until she's ready to leave, and then she'll get out of her way so that she can.
She comes on.
So at least stopping
opens
anyone
the
from
door.
peeking in, at least for her.
He just opens up. Says the door's closed for a reason.
Yeah, well, you never know when somebody might try to peek through a crack or something. I don't know.
She
Anyway,
just shakes her head.
You think we care that much?
yes.
She looks it over and
Yes,
says,
yes, I do.
I don't know what any of you expect.
Yeah, to be fair, you guys are shit disturbers, from the sounds of it.
I mean, okay, that part's true, but still.
Exactly.
He shakes her head and says, "You can stay however long you want. I just wanted to get out."
Be sure to dry off
I feel-
properly.
I
I
can
feel,
dry
I feel
off
like
on
you're
my
leaving
own.
because of us.
Just
and
don't
I feel
catch a
bad about that.
cold.
I'm not gonna get. I'm a demon. It's gonna be. It's gonna have to be hella cold
Uh-huh.
in a very hot
Isn't hell
place.
kind of hot?
oh,
God.
not the innermost circle. That's actually completely frozen.
Magna
over
just
from what I hear.
sighs.
You see a silhouette on the other side dusting, or drying themselves off. Ah,
We can talk
what you
later,
want.
kiddo. Don't worry.
yeah, do what you want. I know I have no appetite, but I know I'm probably starving. I'm gonna cram myself with food.
Try not to overeat as well.
I don't think I could.
Oh well.
Anywho,
Meh.
Matt, you know that Kimiko knows.
Yeah. Magna just reclines back in the little bath and just keeps to herself. Just kind of trying to enjoy it a bit.
I think Stitcher would probably be over. Here where the little
Yeah.
steps
Yeah,
are, so that she can
because you're
actually sit.
small.
As
Yeah, I can't.
well, as you have the time to kind of sit down, you would see Magna's hair floof, while underwater, expand to like at least twice her size. However, the top half of her above water is slim and sleek. Because all the water kind of just pulls the fur flat. You notice, well, yeah, no, a lot of it is floof, but as it kind of contours to her shoulders and neck, you'll notice that her top half is incredibly stocky. She is as strong as you think she is, just her frame is smaller than you think it is.
Got a lot of floof on you.
I mean, yes, I have quite the nice mat of fur.
It
More
looks
than
like
one person has attacked me to try to take my hide.
from what you guys see, just the top half of her body sticking out. It's like well, the fur, like I said, the fur is skin tight. It kind of like looks like the upper half of an action figure, and then the lower half is like tearing off the half of an action figure and then gluing that onto a Furby.
Oh God, please never bring those up again. Please.
It's
Love
just it's
me.
just a mass of fur
Uh,
glued out that looks like it has two legs of fur
I'd
sticking out.
rather deal with porcelain dolls than a Furby.
Oh god, no. I thought
Ha
Furbies
ha
were
ha
cute.
ha 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 ha.
Lucia, fuck you. God damn it.
I thought Furbies were always
I
cute.
love you.
Uh,
Uh, look at us 90s kids.
I know,
uh,
right? My sister killed my Furby. She gave it a bath and it just
Good.
it
Good.
became waterlogged and everything came out as just warbles.
Those things are fucking evil. I swear to God.
So,
Especially like the first model that they came out with.
I don't
Like
know
the
what you're
very first one that had all the fucking bugs.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine.
Nope. Nope. Those
Anywho.
things are fucking evil.
Magna looks between them. I'm surprised none of you have asked about my armor yet or anything.
What
Wait, is she
about it?
wearing it in there?
Well,
Oh.
no, she's not wearing it in there.
No, yeah, no, she's definitely wearing it. That's how we can see
Yeah.
all the floof.
No, I'm what I
Yes.
meant.
What do you
What?
mean by that?
What with the belt and whatnot and the trinkets. Surprised no one's actually commented on that.
I
You
mean,
slowly realize because they think it's normal and they're all deranged freaks.
I mean, a lot of people like to have.
A lot of people like to collect the tails of other beast folk they've killed. That's
wait,
seems unique
what?
to
Wait,
me.
what? The game, I don't remember you saying that was on there.
Yeah, neither do I.
If you look
On her
if you
token.
look on her token, on her belt she has multiple large tails
Oh,
of
She has
other
brought
beast
up-
folk
And-
races.
She has
She's-
also
One second.
brought this
One
up
second.
before.
Where's the full picture from Magna? One sec. Let me.
Like I
to
said,
be
she
fair,
has.
Dev, you can find that real
extremely
quick.
hard to see.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, Dev can. comment
Hunter, fuck you.
on that.
Burn in
Rogue.
hell, you fucking bastard.
Whoa, calm down, calm down. Listen, listen.
Those
Behave,
things-
behave.
ugh.
Friend, we're all friends. Friends, not food.
Food.
It's not food.
You know what's even more horrifying than Magna being a wolf? Magna being a werewolf. Oh God, double
like-
up on it would be horrifying.
I would like to let you guys know the werewolf template can be applied to any humanoid race, including beast folk.
But
Magna is all humanoid races, or I'm sorry, all beast folk are humanoid races. So yes, Magna can be a werewolf wolf. That is a thing.
And,
Yeah.
imagine being a cat folk turning into a werewolf.
But,
You're your own worst enemy.
Poe, if you look into the game chat, you can see the full.
You know, I
thing.
see it now, but
So?
I couldn't see it on the token.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, basically she has a belt, and it's actually it is a set item to go with her armor that she actually wears. It is the skill tool she uses for intimidate, because you can have a skill tool for any skill. not just
Yeah.
books and whatnot. So that belt of tails actually gives her a +2 because it's masterwork of towards her intimidate.
So
Gotcha.
And
in Pathfinder, because it is impossible to predict
yeah,
what tool can possibly use for what, the there is under the tool section it says you can create a tool for any kind of skill that you can roll, the usual skills that with ranks and shit, and says you can make whatever tool you want for whatever skill set you want, provided you pay the masterwork costing, which is
Yeah.
like 50 something gold.
so
And like, yeah, you could just say that is my tool. Say like, I don't necessarily need a I don't know, a thieves toolkit. I could say, oh, I just have a little, basically an ice pick with a bunch of ridges on it, and say that's my lockpicking tool.
yeah,
Pay the same price, and they're like, yeah, no, you could use that for all disabled devices and etc.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy the standard kits. The standard kits are just standard,
Yeah.
but also the standard kits are impractical for every single skill use that skill could possibly be used. Like, why would it make sense for a pair of gloves to
thanks, Red.
provide a bonus for climbing if for whatever reason your hands are inactive, like or incapable of being used, and you're climbing with your legs or feet or for whatever reason? Well, they're just like, the tools don't necessarily need to be used for that purpose. You just say, I have a tool, I spent my money, I get the bonus on that skill. Doesn't matter if what the tool actually is. So the concept of the tool is really aesthetic. It's up to the GM. Just say, would I allow that? Yeah, I allow that.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
I was unaware
basically
of that.
they're basically gore trinkets in a sense.
Yeah.
Many beast folk would understand their implication is she's gotten in fights with other tribes and other warriors, and this is all that's left of them.
She has taken trophies. Similarly, like, hey, yeah, cool for intimidate. Doesn't really make sense, but like, hey, can I get a gore trinket? Sure, go ahead and get a trinket.
So,
I'll
yeah,
say
I
you
mean,
get a +2.
I'm
I'm assuming
surprised
it's
nobody's commented on that. What with we having a rat folk who can understand the implications of that belt.
I mean, I'm sure there are challengers or other tribes, people that you fought, protect your
I
tribe.
mean, you did kind of say depending on the circumstances, you would eat one of us if we died.
That's just a
So-
survival of the fittest thing. That's just nature's law. If I need
Yeah, but-
food and there's none around, I'll turn to scavenging. It's not
And besides,
hard.
my tail wouldn't look good on your belt. So
No,
just-
It looks like a worm.
It would look like one. To be fair, I've been contemplating trying it out for human heads with the way the UDA is working these days.
I don't think that'll look as good.
No, and it would smell way worse.
Yeah. So. She just kind of like looks between the two of them a little
But
awkwardly.
there's been plenty of interesting fighters who came to challenge me. I do enjoy them. Each one of those tales is a, well, story.
We've got time.
I meant a story just of combat prowess.
Oh, I thought it was story time.
Nope.
I fought person put up strong challenge, person died.
So, do you only collect the ones that you like think were strong enough or something?
I collect the ones that almost kill me. Yes.
She would nod.
How would I rate since we fought, but you know, kind
Sadly, you didn't do too well, purely
But-
because you gave up. Honestly, you were winning that fight, and you would have won it in the end.
It
You
was
just
more of
succumbed
a-
to fear and mind
It was a
playing.
practice match.
When it
it
comes,
was- I-
yes, but when it comes to war and whatnot, I'm not playing for just a victory. I need a complete victory. That means breaking the mind and the spirit too. Fear.
That's in war. This was a practice match, so we know what each other could do.
Yes. And now I know what you can do.
And
I know
what
that
you can
if
do.
the chips go down and you are cut in a corner, you'll give in.
No, I. Our
Did
last
you not
part,
just do that when we battled?
when we were fighting with V, our old friend, two people came after her and they killed one of our partners, Ali. And they offered to have us give up V, and V even said she would be willing to, for the rest of us to go away safely. But we decided to stick and fight. Eventually, we had to teleport out, but we decided to stay and fight with her and not give her up.
Which is noble. But you didn't do that and show me that.
So it would have been pointless to continue fighting. No, in that case.
Fair enough, but I would have known your resolve.
Do you want to do another fight then?
No, I'm fine. It's just something you can learn from.
Okay.
Not every opponent's going to give you mercy, even if they tell you they will. Don't believe it.
Well, but this was different. This was just a practice fight, like I said.
And
It was a real
if
battle.
And if it was also a ruse to lure you into a fight so that you thought it was just a practice fight, what then? You should always give your full no matter what, because you never know.
Hey, the psychology was there's a healer about 12 feet away at all times.
You know.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off.
Yeah.
I have things to put
Yeah,
together
I
for
think
tomorrow.
we're pretty well done anyway. So,
Yeah, it's just light roleplay
Yeah,
at
it
this
is.
point.
which
Like I
I
said-
think it's time to pass the
See you tomorrow,
stream on to
Dev.
someone
Noon,
else.
right?
Well,
I will try to be at your place at
Huh?
noon. Yes. I was also gonna say, do.
I want to talk about that in a second. We can send the stream off to the next group.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
yeah.
we can chat
let's
for a
see.
minute. I know
Put it
Tokyo's playing
here.
New World, which just came out today.
Yeah.
Neato.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that on during the beta.
I played it. I think it was like alpha or something.
Yeah, well, the alpha, yeah.
Tokyo's
closed
on, it
beta
looks
I got to play in.
Supersonic's on.
So,
But
did you
anyhow.
like it, Lucia?
It wasn't bad, but I find it hard to get into MMOs these days. So
Anywho. I had fun. I hope you guys
You
had
had fun.
fun.
yeah, Supersonic Hats is playing Call of
Thanks
Duty
for what?
Warzone. Is there anyone playing Pathfinder right now? Let's see.
Neato.
Let's see. Oh, there are a few people playing Pathfinder. Okay.
Who has the least?
But they have the exact same, so I'm sending to the people doing Rise of the Rune Lords. So,
Not the Rune Lords.
yeah. So let's grab their thing. Grab that and pop that on in /raid. Adam's Place. They are playing. Oh, excuse me. They are playing Pathfinder also on Roll20, I believe. Actually, no. Is that Roll20? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, my brain was derping up. I couldn't see the logo for a moment. My eyes are bad. But yeah,
Well,
and they're
you
doing
can see
the
that?
module for Rise of the Rune Lords, which is, I believe, a full-out like
Lucia,
campaign
Red
setting.
gave you a hydrate.
You,
A last minute hydrate.
you, butt.
Crank that soldier, bud.
You butt. Anyhow. Wow. So yes, they are playing Rise of the Rune Lords. Yeah, it's a whole campaign, isn't it, Dev? Like a full written
Oh, yeah.
campaign for the.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, I've played pieces of it. I like it.
Yeah.
I will say it is very technical and requires you to pay the fuck attention.
Oh, we can never do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
So, without further ado, I had fun. I hope you had fun. go give them some love and support. Thank you to everyone who enjoys Pathfinder.
Thanks for watching. See y'all next time.
Oh, they're already gone.